Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? Good afternoon, everybody. What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Is my mic good? Can y'all hear me? Is my sound good? I think it is good. Let me try to change the background quick. I don't know why it's not showing on the background. But salute to everybody. Salute, salute. I'm trying to change the damn background. Oh, it's not working. Yo, yo, can y'all hear me? Is my mic good? Shit, this shit ain't working, man. Let me try to see. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, the title of this video is self-explanatory. Did black people create everything or invent everything? Because I hear that a lot, and a lot of these pro-black echo chambers. People always tend to say, "Hey man, we had everything, man, back in the day. We had this, we had that, we had flying spaceships, we had flying pyramids, we had highly technical, advanced civilizations. We had all of this stuff. I'm thinking to myself, damn, wouldn't that if we had all this stuff and we had these inventor capabilities and stuff like that, why can we how come we don't have it now? That's like a nigga that's like being locked up in jail with a nigga and them telling you they had Lamborghinis, Ferraris, mansions, indoor pools, indoor basketball courts, and then when they also then in reality they live under a fucking pizza box. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not taking away from the fact. Yes, there are a lot of. I don't like saying black. There are a plethora, a large amount, a large number of indigenous or so-called black inventors, people that have created things. What's up, Crystal? Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking away from the fact. Yeah, there have been a lot of indigenous. I don't like saying black. I don't like saying African American either. There have been a lot of indigenous people, that invented things, created things, but just to come out and say, hey, black people created everything and created everybody here, that just don't make sense to me. I used to follow that ideology. I used to buy into that shit. So we had free energy camp bathrooms. Yeah, man, I be hearing that a lot too. They say we had monolithic intricate castles and structures, and we built up. I don't know about that, man. I just don't know, man. Because when I look around now, I'm like, man, if we had all this stuff, where the fuck is it now? Where did all this stuff disappear to? Where did our highly technical capabilities disappear to now? You know, like I said, I hear that a lot in these echo chambers, man. That we had this, we had that, we created this, we created that. Motherfucker can't even create a job now. How the fuck you going? Oh my god, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, much respect and credence to anybody that has ancestors that created things or invented things that we still use to this day, because they're reaping the benefits from it. But just to jump out the window and say we created everything, we invented everything, and I see we not reaping the benefits from none of this shit. Don't sit there and tell me my ancestors created airplanes and light bulbs and cars and motors and computers and etc. And I'm looking around. Where's the check? So niggas say, oh man, black people created everything, man. All I see is poverty, man. Like that. That's what I'm saying. That's asinine to throw that out there, saying that we had this, we had that, we had that, we had flying saucers, we had flying jets, we had like a what's the name of that goddamn cartoon show? The Jet. We had like a Jetson civilization 2,000 years ago and all this other nonsense. Like man, what the fuck? I be thinking to myself, man. I feel like people want to fantasize about what our ancestors did, man. Because we gonna be the ancestors one day. Believe it or not, 500 years from now, we are gonna be the ancestors one day. And when they look back in the history books, And like, man, what the hell did Johnny and them have back in 2025? Niggas had project buildings. Niggas niggas was online gossiping about shit. I'm just making jokes. I'm just saying when our ancestors look back, because we're gonna have indigenous black ancestors of 500,000, 500, 200, 100 years from now, and when they look back, they're gonna say, hey, man, them niggas had Taco Bell, McDonald's. What they're gonna say that we had? What they're gonna say that we invented as of people as of today? What they gonna say? So how can we sit there and jump out the window and say, hey man, black people had this and that 500 years ago? How can we say that if niggas ain't got shit now? Man, that's how I'm looking at it. Making flying. Oh, so I'm saying, man, a lot of this shit sounds cartoonish to me. It start to a certain degree. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong. I'm proud of being, indigenous or so-called black. I don't like saying black, but I'm proud of being, who I am as a person and my heritage. I'm proud. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with thinking that your ancestors are, ethnicity, demographic of people, did everything, did all these spectacular things. But once you start saying like outlandish shit, like niggas had flying saucers and space, man, that's when I shut down. That's when I like, man, that's when people lose me. Like, hey, man, that don't make sense to me now. I'm asking a question. We got 8 people watching. Did so-called black people invent everything? Did we have everything like a lot of these pro blacks be saying in a lot of these on a lot of these channels, man? I've had I've had multiple cats tell me, "Hey, True Zone, man, we created everything. We invented everything. Who is we, motherfucker? I ain't invent shit. Who is we?" And so we had everything at one point in time. But where that now? Then, like, why they keep talking about we had this and that? It's kind of like a ex kingpin that sold dope back in the '80s. He had 20 Mercedes. He had all type of BMWs. He had all type of diamond rings. He was living a high life, and now he's just a goddamn bum. He telling you what he had back in the day. Like, man, I was a kingpin back in the '80s, man. I had it all back in the day, man. I had all the women. I had all the jewelry. I had all the notoriety, man. And the feds came and locked me up. Now I'm just a fucking bum. Now I'm just now it became, oh my god, man. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like, man, niggas be talking about, we had this, we had that. Sound like an ex. Niggas be sounding like an ex. Sound like a has been. Y'all make our culture, our ancestors sound like a bunch of has been. Like they had some shit, but where it at now? Seeing is believing. I want to see where. Show me the money. Where is it at now? Don't tell me how we invented spaceships and planes and flying saucers and cars, and jets, light bulbs, food we create. Don't tell me how we did all these things if I'm not seeing it now. What am I seeing now? All I see is we get online and argue with each other every day now. That's the only thing I see is that we go against each other for the smallest thing now. So it's hard for me to believe that our ancestors came together and worked in synergy to invent and create all these goddamn spectacular things, and did all these marvelous things. It's hard for me to believe that now. If I'm seeing what's going on now, motherfuckers got to make this shit make sense to me, man. Make it make sense. Don't sit there and hit me with this pro black shit. I mean, we invented everything, man. We had this right. We created everything. We created clothes. We invented clothes. We invented everything. But niggas don't own shit. Nick, we don't own anything. And they say, oh, we had the land at one. They'll say, man, we had. The land was ours at one point in time, right? The land it was ours at one point in time, but it ain't ours no more. It's the same goddamn talking point. We invented everything. What about now, motherfucker? What about now? What are we doing now? So I'm saying, I love our culture. I love being indigenous, but when I be hearing all this extra pro black shit, I get disgusted by it because I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is niggas doing now besides getting on a goddamn, you sitting on a YouTube panel talking about what a nigga had 5,000 years ago? God damn. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? Like I said, we gonna be the ancestors one day. 100 years from now, niggas gonna be looking back like, man, what the hell them niggas was doing back 100 years ago? Like, oh man, them niggas was on YouTube all day arguing with each other about what niggas did 5,000 years before their time. Oh, all them niggas was doing. Oh, what the fuck? All the, they wasn't doing shit. Oh man, somebody let me know in the chat. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these niggas saying we created everything, we invented everything. I looked up a lot of things that black people, so-called, well, indigenous people created and invented. There's a gargantuan, there's a large amount of things that our ancestors invented. But I'm saying that's past tense. The past is gone. The present is a gift. What the fuck are we inventing now? What about fucking now? Man. Man, no, everybody in the comments, somebody let me know in the comments. I don't get quiet now, man. Somebody let me know in the comments, man. Did we create raindrops too? did we create the clouds and the sun and the moon and all this other shit too? That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna say we invented everything, then why come we not getting? How come we not reaping the benefits? How come nobody's getting cut a check? If our ancestors invented all this shit, nobody's getting. If we created transmissions inside of cars, how come nobody's getting cut a percentage check every month? None of our people, nobody, no so-called black people is getting broken off from inventing all this shit. I haven't seen that one black person get a check from their ancestors inventing some shit 2,000 years ago or 200 years ago. I haven't seen that yet. Nobody that I know. So what the fuck niggas be talking about when they say that? That's what I'm saying. All I hear is we did this, we did that, we had this, we had that. Kind of like an ex-baller, a nigga that was balling 15 years ago that's down on his luck right now, ain't got shit. He gonna keep telling you. It's jailhouse stories. Man, I'm living, man, I've been locked up. I was locked up with them type of niggas, man. You be in jail with these niggas? Man, I'm telling you, man, nigga tell you, hey man, I got caught moving 20 kilos, man. I had a mansion outside on the outside. At this point, it's just jailhouse stories. Nigga tell you, man, I had 20 supermodels, man, counting my money for me every day, man. I was doing it big, man. Come to find out, this nigga a low life. This nigga, the whole time he on the outside, this nigga was living in a 1-bedroom hut. Not a motherfucking thing. Ain't inventing or creating anything. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I like that, bro. That's what's up, Mike. I'm gonna put that comment on the stream. That's what I was telling her. I forgot who was telling me that over there on Smoke's panel. I was like, bro, you keep telling me what our ancestors invented. Them ain't even my goddamn ancestors. Them niggas, I ain't got no blood lineage to none of them niggas that invented this shit. What is niggas? I'm saying if we did, like you say, hypothetically, if we did create and invent everything, what the fuck about now? What are we doing now? As an indigenous or black race, what the fuck are we doing now? Even to them goddamn Pan Africans, what the fuck are y'all niggas inventing now? What are y'all doing now? Yeah, at least somebody gets it, man. Like I'm not being, like I'm not trying to like, I'm being so unbiased right now. So let me guess, we created air too. Like, we created the air that we breathe too. That's why the niggas be going into cartoon land when they talk when they be hitting these panels. Niggas going straight into cartoon land. Hey man, we had the fastest spaceship. Our ancestors created the fastest spaceship ever known to man. Like, nigga, what? Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, man? The white man took all our inventions, man. That's what the nigga told me. That's what the nigga said. Hey, man, the white man took all of our inventions. Nigga, what? Nigga, what? They took all your inventions. So you was at, oh my God. Nigga, I sit there and tell you, man, the white man took all our inventions, man. That's why we not reaping the benefits, because the white man took everything. The white man's always a scapegoat, man. The white man did this. The white man did that. White man stole our inventions. White man didn't create shit. Asians didn't create shit. We the only ones that didn't create. They didn't invent it and create. But we hate it. It seems like to me that we hate each other the fucking most. So how? That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to believe that niggas did put all this shit together. Niggas can't even get along. Niggas can't even come together and have dialogue with each other on a goddamn YouTube platform. So why would I believe a nigga came together and worked in tandem together 500 years ago and built all of this and built a whole highly technically advanced civilization? If nigga can't even agree on a goddamn on dialogue right now as we speak, man. Man, miss me with the hype, man. Can't prove that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can't go back into my genealogy or into my ancestry and prove that I'm blood. I'm like genetically connected to any of these inventors. You know that they invented anything. That's what I asked the guy on that panel. I said, can you prove that any of your ancestors invented any of these things? If you can't do that, then you just talking shit, man. You just talking a bunch of feel good stories, man. All this shit sound like a bunch of like a nigga selling a nigga a pipe dream, man. The riots in Ghana, I ain't heard about that. All this shit just feel good stories, man. It's kind of like being a part of. It's kind of like being a Christian all over again. Hey, you know Jesus coming back to save everybody, man. You know, just be ready, man. The kingdom of heaven is on the horizon. Just hold on, be patient. You know it's coming, man. I can't. That's what I'm saying. I be thinking to myself like, man, niggas don't lost their goddamn mind, man. Nigga get on the panel and say black people invented and created everything. The sun and the sky, the stars up in the atmosphere, the clouds, the air we breathe. Niggas created oxygen. Niggas created water. Niggas created light bulbs. Niggas created stop signs and red lights, traffic lights, cars. Niggas created mountains, everything, trees, everything. Prove that to me, man. A nigga gonna have to prove that to me, man. Niggas created seat belts. Niggas invented vacuum cleaners. Niggas invented computers, PCs, floppy disk, microwaves, VCRs. Niggas invented everything, right? That's how these niggas be sounded. You know we man. Niggas invented brake pads, the shit, mirrors, glass, soda, everything. We invented everything, but we ain't got shit. Niggas ain't getting a percentage check or nothing. Well, like, come on, man. Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Miss me with that rhetoric, man. So I'm saying there's nothing wrong with being pro your race. But that's what I'm saying. Some of this shit be sounding just too it sounds outlandish to me. It's not adding some of this shit just ain't it's not adding up. So I'm asking everybody again in the chat. The so-called black people, indigenous, I'm gonna say black people, the so-called black people invent everything that we use here in the past. Did black people create these ancient monolithic intricate step pyramids? Did we have highly technical civilizations 1,000 years ago? Is that true? If we had that 1,000 years ago, wouldn't you think that would be genetic memory for us to go build this shit up now? So if our ancestors did it, why couldn't we do it? If we have the same lineage, it's genetic memory. Why don't we have the capability to do it now? And don't tell me the white man. No, I don't want to hear that shit. Don't tell me, hey, man, the white man stopping us from building up these ancient, highly technically civilizations. Now I don't want that. No, I don't want to hear that shit. That sounds like a bunch of hogwash. That sounds like malarkey to me. Niggas will say that our ancestors created the space, everything, but when they say Earth is flat, oh man. Invented in the 18th century by the white people who were tomb raiders. Well, I'm asking, what did white people invent? That's what I'm saying. A white supremacist, somebody that's pro-white, to say white people created, the white people invented everything. They'll say, "Hey man, God, when you go to church, you'll see a white man on the wall, and that's God. So if our God is white, that means we created everything. Our face, our ancestors is on the money. Our God is white, so it's the same thing. White people gonna get it too. What the fuck did y'all invent? They'll think, hey man, we got white people on the money. We got our God is white. White is right. We invented everything. That's preposterous too. I'm gonna say the same thing. If white people were so goddamn highly technically advanced and so intelligent, so far beyond their years, how come they living in trailer parks now? How come a nigga got on a motherfucking got on overalls or missing teeth with hay hanging out his mouth? But if y'all ancestors were so, what I'm saying, it's the same thing. You can say the same thing for either side. And by that I mean they were really invented. Then what's up? No, what's good with you? I don't know, man. I'm just asking questions. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this shit. Cause like I said, we gonna be the ancestors here in the next 100 years. Nobody's gonna be here in 100 years from now. I'm gonna say 200 years. 200 years from now, none of us will be here. Nobody will be here, and we're gonna be the ancestors. And people in 200 years from now, hopefully they're not, all the way dumbed down and their minds ain't turned into goddamn soup and mush. They'll go do their due diligence and figure out what the fuck we was doing in 2025. Then somebody gonna say, hey man, what the fuck was they doing in 2025? 200 years from now, hey man, what the fuck was they doing back then? What was they? Oh man, they was taking jabs. They was listening to everything the government told them to do. They wasn't inventing anything. They were reliant. They were conformists. They relied on the system for everything, for all their needs and wants. Oh man, these niggas was dumb. They ain't invent shit. Matter of fact, motherfucker, we gotta. Oh my god, man. What's up, Sir Drop? For all we know, the hammer was around 2 million years ago. What you elaborate on that a little bit more? No, that's what I'm saying. If any of you black scholars or any of you pro-black philosophers, that's out here propagating that so-called black people had built up all these step pyramids and that was responsible for building up all these intricate monolithic structures, and we had a highly technically advanced civilization a thousand years ago. If we did that so-called back then, why the fuck can't we do it now? So it's the same thing 2 years in the future. Somebody gonna be looking like, hey man, what if these niggas wasn't advanced back then? Why would? Oh my god, man. I'm gonna ask everybody a question again. Did so, did so-called black people invent everything? Did so-called black people create everything? Our ancestors responsible for being for inventing everything known to man? The sun, the moon, the stars, the clouds, the water we drink, the air we breathe, the cars we ride in. The stove we use, the refrigerator, all of this shit that we use, all of these tangible things that we use every day. Invented thing is absolutely not okay. Somebody that's using common sense. I get it. Like I said, I had one of them Aboriginal niggas the other day tell me, "Hey, True Zone, man, our ancestors invented everything. We created everything, man." And I guess this guy thought I was just some dumbass nigga. I was like, I conveyed to him. I said, hey, bro. I said, okay, if you're saying that, I said, do you have anybody in your family or anybody that's in your lineage that invented or created or that invented anything? Do they have patents on it? He said, no, no, our people did it. I said, nigga, who's our people? What are you talking about? When they keep saying our people this, our people that, nigga, them ain't my people, nigga. Your people ain't my people ain't your people. So you're saying, hey, somebody that's in my look, people don't that's what I'm saying. People don't realize what the fuck they be saying when they say things. If I told Sir Drop, hey man, your cousin is my cousin, even though we not the same bloodline, that wouldn't make sense, right? So if you're gonna say, hey man, our people this, our people that, we're not the same fucking people. Theoretically, we're not the same people, right? Once you start thinking about it, no, we're not. So when they say our people did this, our people that, no, those people did that 1,000 years ago. The people that was living in that time period invented that shit. Not your ancestors. The people that was living in that time period is responsible for inventing that shit. Not you. So that's what I'm saying. All this shit sounds like a bunch of jailhouse rhetoric. We had this, we had that, we had telephone. We invented the telephone. We invented telekinesis capabilities. We could. Oh my God, God damn, man. Somebody say, hell no. Many inventions are really just natural occurrence. I found it perfect. Tripod fell off the tree, invented in 1850. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I heard somebody say that. Dude told me that. He's like, man, the nigga conveyed to me. He's like, man, we invented everything, but the white man took it from us. Like, bro, what the fuck you talking about? The white man, so he just came and took your inventions, and you ain't gonna do. You're not gonna fight to get those inventions back, to get the patents that way you can reap the benefits from. He just took it. And then when you saying the white man, you gotta be more specific on what white man you're talking about. Was it Bill? Was it Jane? Was it Karen that took it? Who took it? It's like going home telling your mama, hey, they took my bike. Nigga, your mama gonna be like, nigga, who took the bike? Be specific. Who took your bike? Who put that knot on your head and took your bike? So y'all niggas get on these panels, hey man, the white people took our inventions, nigga. Who, nigga? What white man? What? Give me some names. Give me a name. Who? Give me oh my God. God damn, man. What the fuck niggas be up on these panels talking about, man? I think to myself all the time, like, man, this shit is pure idiocy, man. This shit don't go on this shit don't went too far, man. Niggas don't went. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with loving your culture, loving your credence, or your nationality, or ethnicity of people. There's nothing wrong with that. Being proud of being indigenous or being so-called black. Some niggas be too goddamn pro-black, like ultra pro-black, to where it starts to sound like a bunch of fairy tales, man. A lot of this shit it sounds cartoonish to me. So we got 15 people in here now. I'm gonna ask all 15 people. Don't be watching from the bushes. Did black people invent everything known to man? Let me know in the comment. If black people invented and created everything known to man, put a 1 in the chat. If black people, so-called black people, didn't invent everything, put a 2 in the chat. I put a 3 in the chat if you just don't know. I don't care who created. I'm just saying, like, I want to know. Because, like I said, we're gonna be the ancestors here in the next. Anybody living right now is not gonna be here in 150 years. So we are gonna be the ancestors, and niggas gonna look back at us. Niggas gonna look back on history 150 years from now and say them niggas was zombies, man. Them niggas was zombies, man. Niggas gonna look back, man. Them niggas was dummies. Them niggas was zombies. Them niggas didn't question the status quo. Them niggas, only thing them niggas cared for was a Popeyes biscuit and a 2-piece from Popeyes. Only thing the niggas cared about. Niggas they wouldn't care. They went into inventing anything. They wasn't into building up monolithic structures to leave for the people coming up in the future to look back on. 150 years from now, niggas gonna look back like, man, what did black people create back then? They didn't create no pyramids, no anything. What the fuck did they do? Everybody put in the chat too. What's up, Shah Son? Everybody put in the chat. Yeah, man. So y'all in agreement with me. So y'all put a two in the chat. So everybody's saying no, we're not responsible for inventing everything and creating everything. I agree with that. I feel like we. Now I ain't gonna say we, cause I'm not genetically connected to any of those people that invented things back 200-300 years ago. That's not my bloodline. I can't trace my genetic. That's what I'm saying. When y'all think it would be genetic memory, if our ancestors so called had all of this knowledge and intellect, and they had the capabilities to create these monolithic, highly technically advanced civilizations, why couldn't we do it now? Because that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it? That's just common sense. Wouldn't that be genetic memory for us to do the same thing now? What do it seemed like ants? It seemed like a pile of ants gets it right. Like a pile of ants, if you kick a fucking ant pile over, more ants, and you kill all the ants inside of that goddamn ant pile, some more ants will come along and build up a whole nother ant pile. So you mean to tell me they say the white man took all our shit, they kicked everything over, took it from us, knocked it over, and we can't do it over? We can't redo it again? If ants can, if you can knock over, like I said, if you can knock over a goddamn ant pile and they can go rebuild the goddamn ant pile, it's genetic memory. Why the fuck can't we do it now? If we're so called superior, we're the most superior race. Oh my god damn, man. Yahweh put a one in the chat. We invented everything lying. We was everything everywhere first lying. So I'm saying, people say that all the time. We was here first, nigga. Can you prove that, nigga? Who was here first? Who was here first? Who? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people saying we the first people. We was here first, nigga. Who was here first? How can you prove that? Who? Who? How can somebody say, hey man, so-called black people, we the original man. We the original man. So let's just say hypothetically, theoretically, so-called black people, we are the original people. That means we would be the ones that, if they say we create, no, that means we would be the ones to blame for all this shit going wrong, for everything going south, right? Oh my god, man. It's not even that. It's from a shot son, bro. It's a lot of Pan Africans, just a lot of pro blacks in general have this same idealism. I have the same philosophy, bro. So you can't really just blame the Aboriginals, bro, because this is a talking point that comes from the 5%ers. It comes from the Nuwapians. It comes from the Pan Africans. It comes from the Nation of Islam. It comes from Noble Drew Ali and the Moorish Science Temple. So this is a lot of their rhetoric. That, am I right or wrong? Because once you look at Farrakhan's teachings, look at the honorable Elijah Muhammad's teachings, look at the Nuwapians' teachings with Dr. Malachi Z. York. Look at all these the Nation of Islam. All their teachings, all their teachings have the same rhetoric, the same philosophy. The so-called black man's the original man. That we was the first ones here. That we created and invented everything. Everything is ours. So that's what I'm saying. You can't just. That's what I'm saying. I can't say one group of people think like that. Right or wrong. It's all their mindsets. It's all of them, bro. I just named it. Will literally claim everything. Will agree that his ancestors invented. Oh my god, man, that's crazy. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. Like all their teachings, whether it's Pan Africans, whether it's Aboriginal, whether it's uh the Nuwapians teachings with Dr. Malachi York, whether it's Noble Drew Ali with the Moorish Science Temple, whether it's the Nation of Islam with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, whether it's the Nation of Islam with Farrakhan, all their teachings are the same. It's the same shit, right? That's what it all points back to. That's all I'm saying is if we invented all these things and we did all these things, our so-called ancestors did all these things, what the fuck are we doing now? You can sit there. That's what I'm saying. That's all that shit sounds like jailhouse talk to me. It's all jailhouse talk. All inventions come from the Americas, not so-called black people. Just because somebody's had brown skin don't mean we the same people. Right. That's what I was conveying to everybody. That's what I was just saying on Milestone Thoughts. I said just because somebody with black or brown skin don't mean I can't say that those are my people just because they have black and brown skin. We don't have the same genetics. I'm not connected to them by by bloodline. Same thing with me and Milestone Thoughts. I can't sit there and say his people is my people because we don't have the same. We don't. It's not the same bloodline. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. A lot of this shit be sounding outlandish and far fetched to me. It sounds. I'm saying it sounds like Disneyland. It sounds like somebody's being sold a religion all over again. Because what they said, what the God of the Bible says, he says he's responsible for creating everything in the book of Genesis, right? So somebody gonna sit there and say, hey, black people, we did the same thing the God of the Bible did. We created and invented everything without any goddamn proof, without any solid proof, right? I used to be on that. I used to be on that pro-black ship. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I used to be on that. I used to be on that tip. I used to be on that. The black man is God. We invented everything. I used to be on that shit. But I found out that shit was cap. That shit was malarkey. It was bullshit, hogwash, trash, pseudo. You know, because look who it's coming from, right? Remember I told y'all it comes from all these different teachings, from all these different pseudo niggas like Malachi York. A nigga said that he can walk through walls. All these niggas say the Farrakhan. All these niggas say the same thing. It comes from them and their master teachers. They came before them. So they say the same thing to the last generation. They said the same thing to the niggas to niggas back in the 50s and 60s. Black man, we created everything. They said the same thing to them niggas too. It's the same thing. These niggas ain't saying nothing new up on these panels when they say, hey, we invented everything. The niggas in the 1930s, Noble Drew Ali's. Matter of fact, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, his teacher said the same thing to the niggas back in the 1930s, man. And that nigga was a white guy. We just gotta make it make sense. Can anyone put in the chat what somebody in their lineage or bloodline invented that the masses is using in this current moment? Can anybody in the chat right now? Anybody? Somebody put something in the chat that their ancestors invented or brought to fruition that we are currently using in this day and time, right now. Does anybody have any patents or anything? I'm at the point now to where I'm like, man, niggas just like to hear themselves talk, man. Niggas just say things just because it sounds good. Niggas are selling niggas pipe dreams and shit like that. It's like a niggas being sold a whole new doctrine. It's like niggas threw the Bible away, niggas threw the Quran away, niggas threw all them books away. Now niggas is being wrote a whole new book. Niggas is being sold a whole new doctrine now, man. I'm not buying none of it. I'm not falling for the okie doke. I'm not falling for it because if you're gonna sit there and say we came together and our ancestors so called came together and invented all this shit, if a nigga can't even get on a goddamn panel and have civilized dialogue with one another and build and have a regular build with one another, you want me to believe that niggas built a fucking step pyramid 1,000 years ago? Niggas can't even have a civilized building with dialogue now on a panel. That's the most simplistic shit they even do. To have dialogue with another man or woman is the most it's simplistic. So if you can't even get on a goddamn panel and do that, you want me to believe that your ancestors created some shit 500 years ago, my nigga? Get the fuck out of here. And then you sitting there saying the white man took it from you? What white man took it from you? Name him. Give me a name. Who? Give me a name. Like I said, it's like being a kid all over again, going home crying to your mom and saying, "Mama, they took my bike and they won't give it back. So they took your land and they took your inventions and won't give it back." Who, nigga? Who? Dumb motherfucker. Damn niggas is retarded, man. Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit today, y'all. Well, I ain't hearing that niggas is on the spell. I don't want to hear all that shit. I don't want to hear that shit right now, man. I'm asking niggas a question. Who? The link's in the chat. Don't be scared. Put it in the comment. Who, nigga? Let me know. Tell me something. Tell me something that I don't know. Niggas be on these panels thinking they telling me something new. You're not telling me nothing new. I don't heard it before. And like I said, niggas 100 years ago heard the same thing. So y'all not saying anything new. Fuck all this shit, man. If your ancestors built the goddamn all these intricate pyramids, all these intricate structures and shit like that, prove it from somebody in your bloodline. Did they give oral history and say, hey man, our ancestors, your great auntie, your great grandfather 400 years ago built that, that statue over there, that Olmec head with the nigga with the big nose. We had something to do with that, right? Who? That's where it all started. The people lost. Who lost? Yeah, who lost? Yahweh? Who? What's up? What's up, Dean? What's up? I'm asking white people too. What y'all ancestors invent? What they create? What the fuck did they invent? Cause when y'all look around, y'all see a white nigga as God, and y'all see white niggas on the money, so y'all automatically assume that your ancestors is responsible for creating and inventing everything. They say, oh yeah, Tesla, he invented everything, man. And black people will say, hey, Tesla stole that shit from us. It's really ours. He stole it. And white people say, Tesla, he's one of ours. They invented all that shit. Come on, man. It's nobody's shit. You want me to believe? Y'all niggas want me to believe that your ancestors did all this shit, but niggas thought a fucking invisible. Oh my god, niggas was walking around with masks on, scared to fucking breathe fresh air. But you want me to believe that your ancestors were highly technically advanced, but your dumb ass in 2020 and 2025 is walking around with a fucking mask on, hiding from air that's invisible? You dumb fuck. You want me to believe that you were intellectual, that you were a philosopher, that you were a scholar, you were a teacher, but you let your auntie, your grandmother go get a fucking booster shot? You piece of shit. Fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all, man, oh my god, man. Why does people outside of the U.S. are talking about this? They hate and jealous is off real because others fleeing from their homeland instead of building their own homeland. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, man. I'm talking about that's what I'm saying. If we did all these, magnificent things as a people, or anybody as a people did all these things, invented all these things, created all these things. Did you know why? I'm just asking why the fuck. When I look around, all I see is a bunch of idiots walking this motherfucking earth. Like I said, niggas are scared to breathe fresh air. Just 4 years ago, niggas got people. It seems to me that people got short term memory. So you want me to believe that all you people were highly intelligent? You know, they built spaceships and they was able to travel the speed of light and go to another, dimension. But a nigga in this so-called dimension walking around with a fucking mask on, scared to breathe fucking air, based off of some goddamn propaganda he seen on a screen, motherfucker. So you want me to believe that he built that same TV screen that he's getting propaganda from? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh shit, man. Oh fuck, man. What's up with you, Roy and Lloyd? What's good with you? Now, I'm gonna ask one more time since we got more people in this in the chat or watching the stream. I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. Put a one in the chat if so-called black people are responsible for inventing everything that we're currently using in this day and time. I'll put a two in the chat if we're not responsible for inventing everything and creating everything that we're currently using in this day and time. As a matter of fact, you don't have to be scared. You can hit the link and come up. Anybody can hit the link and come up here, and we can talk about it. You can convey to me, you know, if your ancestors, if your ancestors, did anything. Now I'm gonna ask the same. Now, Dean, I'm gonna ask you the same thing for white people. Everybody, put a one in the chat. If white people are responsible, if white people invented it, if white people invented everything that we're currently using in this day and time, I put a two in the chat. But matter of fact, put a four in the chat if white people didn't invent or create shit that we're using in this day and time. Yeah, get them likes up for me. We got 30 people in this motherfucker. Get them hit that like button. Likes and Jags, that's what's up. Yeah, I just finished up. Okay, Dean, that's what's up. At least you're not being biased. We didn't create. Did we invent anything? Who's this name, guy's name? Did we invent anything? Did we invent the stars, the atmosphere, the air we breathe, the water we drink, the cars we drive, the light bulbs, the electricity, power lines? Did we invent paper? Did we invent trees? Did we invent leaves? Did we invent grass? Did we invent soil? Did we invent glass? Did we invent clothes? Did we invent earrings, jewelry, etc.? The ether reveals inventions to people when they are needed. It doesn't discriminate with races for the job. Now, I'm asking, like, because I'm saying I heard in a lot of these, the ancient Sumerians were not pale. The majority are leave and out of America theory, which means more BS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Pan Africans have the same, because you can say the same thing for the 5%ers too. And a lot of Nuwapians, say the same thing. If you follow, the whole Nuwapian movement with that Malachi York shit, they're gonna tell you the same thing. They're gonna tell you that the motherfucking 144,000 black aliens, what's his nigga name? Well, they said what's the fucking motherfucking name of the species name? The Nuwapians are gonna tell you that the Anunnaki guys, Anu and all of them created everything, and they came down here with their technology from Nibiru and all this other shit from different star quasars and galaxies, and they came here and landed, and they came here and brought us all, gave us the edification, gave us everything we needed. Then somebody that follows the 5% of the Nation of Islam are the fucking the Noble Drew Ali, the more science temple shit. They're gonna tell you, hey, we black people, we invented it. They're gonna tell you the same shit, man. We didn't invent everything, but we invented a lot of Yeah, I do agree with that. What's this guy's name here? I agree with that because I looked it up. We did. I'm saying when we say we, I didn't invent anything. If I can go back and look and see, looking back and looking to my ancestry or my genealogy and see, hey, did any of my bloodline invent anything? That means my people didn't do anything. I mean, who's to say your people didn't do anything? If you went back and looked, that's why I asked it. Do anybody in the chat that's watching this have anything documented or anybody in their family that invented anything that we're currently using? Now, Red Squid, hey nigga, you put me in the back earlier, nigga. Dr. Dean, who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. All the ancient Sumerians. If you want to take credit for all the good things, you gotta own the bad too. Slavery, cheating, stealing, murder, it's all part of humanity. Everybody hit the like button. Greedy vegan. My nigga, what's good, my G? Now I'm gonna ask this question again, man. Since we got more everybody, make sure to hit the like button. Please and thank you. Now I'm gonna ask this question again. This question is so simplistic. Did so-called black people, did indigenous people invent everything known to man? Because this is what I hear a lot of the times when I'm traveling through these YouTube streets and I'm going around these different pro black panels frequently. I hear a lot of the same talking points. It said black Jews come to New Zealand to reset the indigenous mind, cannibal teaching. So Dean, you saying these blackamoors came to New Zealand and they were primitive. They had a primitive mindset. They were cannibals. They were uncivilized. That's what you saying? Shout out to my nigga Greedy Vegan. Bro, you get that cash out, bro? I sent you, man. I said, thanks to the church. Then you have to speak for yourself. And so, DJ Biggs, did anybody in your lineage or bloodline invent anything? What if they did invent anything? Let me know in the chat. Convey it to me in the chat. You can hit the link in the chat because I want to know. Melanated people. I don't know. The melanated people are responsible for most inventions. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I looked that up and I seen, that dark complected black and brown people have invented a lot of things. But to go out of your way and make this shit sound like cartoonish and fairy tale and outlandish and fairy tale and say we invented the stars, the sun, the moon, all this other shit. It kind of, I'm saying, it kind of sounds like jailhouse talk to me. To say that we had this, we had that, we had this highly technical ancient civilizations that you could walk through doors, that we were that we could travel with the speed of light inside of these cars and spaceships. All that shit sounds like some Jetson cartoon shit. You know, who's this? Hey, cut your camera on. If you it's the most. Is the most. Cut your camera on. Have you been up here before? Shake your head yes if you've been up here before. So you shake your head yes if you're not a troll. No if you're not a troll. Okay, cool, I'm gonna let you up. What's good?
Nothing much, man. Uh, not bad. This is my first time actually on your channel. But to your question, I would say that melanated people invented most things. And then also, like when you go and actually do the research from like the original cell phone, the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of major things were invented by us. What I will say is that other races of people have invented more destructive things.
Yeah, so you saying okay? So when you say our people invented these things, can you go respectfully, bro? Can you go
Mhm.
back in your lineage and trace back any inventors that were melanated in your ancestry? Can you do that personally per se?
With some things, yeah. Um, Particularly on like the religious side, as far as like religious inventions and innovations and things like that. Like I can go back as far as that. But I know people who are like some of the McCoys. You know what I'm saying? Like I had the pleasure of meeting descendants of Elijah McCoy. You know what I'm saying? The brother that invented the McCoy that lubricated trains, which made it so trains wouldn't have to stop and be lubricated. So I know a lot of people who are descendants of great inventors, great inventors.
Right.
You
So,
know what
so
I'm
that's what I'm saying. So you know a lot of people that have
saying?
that are descendants of people in the past that invented things. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. I heard this a lot in these in these pro black echo talking echo chambers. They say a lot. Hey, we had this. We had spaceships. We had rocket ships. We had intricate monolithic structures that we built thousands of years ago. We had ancient. We had highly technically advanced civilizations that we built up 500 years ago. I heard this a lot, but that's why that sounds like jail talk to me. That's like being
I
in
don't.
jail and you hear somebody saying you hear a fellow jailmate saying, "Hey man, I had 20 bricks. I had Ferraris. I had mansions." And in
But
all
see, this is the
actuality,
thing.
this guy didn't have anything.
Have you ever been have you ever traveled like to Africa or Egypt or anything like that?
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to the beautiful Sharice. Shout out to you, Sharice. No, sir, I haven't been to Africa. What's up, Dean? I see you up there, man. What's up with you, Dean?
So when you
Looking like
go and you
looking like
travel,
Santa Claus.
you see that there's melanated people on these walls. Even if you go to like the depictions on mound structures over here, there's melanated people on the walls. See, the problem with like a lot of especially black American inventions, uh the reason why you don't catch too much of it, even though a lot of it is there, the reason why you don't catch too much of it because during the past here in this country, if you invented something, a white would just take it and there was nothing you can do about it.
See, that's I got to give you some pushback on that, man. Respectfully, bro. I hear that a lot. You know, when a lot of so-called black people have dialogue on these panels, they say, man, a white man took it, man. We invented it. Our so-called ancestors invented these things, but the white man took it. And I'm thinking to myself, hey, can you name a white man that took it? Be specific. Who took it? Like I said earlier,
You
that's like going home crying to your mom that the neighborhood kid took your bike, but not giving her a name. They took my bike, they won't give it back. They took my invention, they won't give it back. It sounds the same to me. So that's what
no,
I'm saying.
see,
They
this
say the
is the
white man
thing
took
though.
this. The white. When I look around, I see a country ass hillbilly white man with overalls on, a straw hanging out of his mouth, with no teeth in his mouth. So what did
But
he take?
that's the low level people. Like, okay, I'll say from my experience, right? I'm from Chicago originally. You know what I'm saying? And when I was out there in the streets, there was a time where we had called a peace treaty with another organization, right? And next thing you know, the same day of the peace treaty, somebody pulls up, shoots at a couple of the guys, but they trap them, all right? Look like a black guy, right? His gun jammed, so they beating him, right? Tell me why the man's face literally come off. He had
Feel
on a
sorry
mask,
for me. Please
a
feel sorry
prosthetic
for me.
mask. So when you you got to understand that this stuff ain't gonna be overt. It's not gonna be in the open. Just like the guy at the cops. You remember the one dude went and shot up the cops, and I think it was like Buffalo, New York, or something like that.
Right. I remember that.
The first person that was killed, when you really analyze the situation, was the guard. Now, the guard invented a hydrogen engine. Now, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? It just so happens that, oh, he gets smoked. Just like the guy in Africa that invented a TV that don't need to be plugged into the wall. He was poisoned.
You said how long? I mean to laugh,
The
bro.
thing is, who invented the TV before he invented the one that didn't plug into the wall?
You have to look that up. Oh, who was involved with the television? I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know. Like, yeah, this person invented it.
But the
I
thing
don't
is
know.
that I was born in 1954, and there were no fucking TVs around at all.
Right, but I'm saying that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
So
saying is,
in my lifetime, you're telling me that some bloke invented a wireless TV.
Joe.
In my lifetime.
Hey, listen. I'm not even. I don't know where in the conversation you came into, but I was bringing up a
I'm
point.
on the bloody panel, mate. I came up to talk just like you did.
I'm not your mate.
Chill.
I'm not your mate.
Chill.
Hey, I'm not yours either, but obviously, you've got a bloody white hate, bloody attitude.
I mean, I don't mess with you. I don't mess with Caucasoids.
Huh. See,
Keep
you go.
respect with
You're a
y'all.
fucking racist, cunt.
Hey,
You're a racist.
hey, everybody.
See you later, racist. Bye.
Yeah, you can say whatever I want, whatever you want to about me. I ain't killed nobody. I ain't hung nobody.
So you extra pro black then? You like bliggity black, like dashiki one.
I wouldn't say that I'm extra pro black. You know what I'm saying? Because just like it's white devils, there's black devils too. But at the same time, I look at history, and history tells me not to mess with them folks. Don't get me wrong. If I'm out and about talking to them, whatever,
let me ask you a question then. So do you buy into the idealism of white people being the devil and shit like that? And do you buy into do you follow the ideology of so-called black people creating white people? Do you follow that philosophy?
I won't say that we created white people. Their origin is with us because everything comes from black. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, then. So if you're gonna say, hey man, all white people are evil, I don't mess with them. So if you're gonna say they come from us, that means they are you. So if you're saying, hey man, if you're saying that they come from you, hold on. I got you. If you're saying, listen, if you're saying that that so-called white people come from you, they come from us, and they're evil and they're no good, they low down and dirty, what would that make the so-called black people they come from?
Not the same. Okay, put it like this, right? I'll give you an analogy, right? You might own a dog. I don't know if you do or not. I'm just saying you own a dog, right? That dog comes from wolves. It's descended from wolves. That's where dogs come from. You're not going to let your dog go outside and play with a wolf pack, though, are you?
Got you. Hey, Texas, man, I still can't see your name in the chat, man. What's going on, man?
So, like, I don't judge all white people and I just see a white person and treat them bad just because they white. But I'm not going to act like I don't know the history of this country. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to try to be your friend. I'm not trying to be buddy with you. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me tell you something, bro. You know what I tend to hear a lot when people on these panels and they're divulging information with one another or sharing information with one another. They always say the white man this, the white man that, but they never elaborate on what white man they're fucking talking about. They say, oh, the white man took our technology, the white man took our inventions, the white man gave us pseudoscience, the white man did this. What white man in particular are these people talking about? I'm just asking questions. Like what?
Okay, I'll give you a little bit of that. It depends on.
Is it a white man that's a part of the Illuminati that drank baby blood all day?
I'm about to get into that.
Go ahead.
It depends on who you're talking to. Like there's always is levels to everything. You know what I'm saying? Am I talking about the poor white man who stays in the hood or near the hood or stay in his trailer park and he working a job 9 to 5 just like everybody else? You know what I'm saying? He may or may not be racist. Say he's not racist. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about him. You know what I'm saying? But I am talking about the people that head the power structure, the people that you don't hear about. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody talking about, like, say, Jeffrey Epstein, dude, freaky self. You know what I'm saying? The guy behind the scenes pulling the strings. You know what I mean? And they set up a system of supremacy. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's who I'm talking about. It's levels to everything. I don't throw a blanket term out for all white people. Like the guy that was just up here, I came at him sideways immediately because he came at me, number one, with an attitude. Number two, he act like I said black people invented the TV. I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? They always want to jump on something to try to argue. I shut that down immediately.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, Jack Link, man, cut your camera on. I see you backstage. I got to make sure you're not a troll. I got to make sure you're not trying to porn bomb me, man. You don't have any type of nefarious plans hitting this panel. Cut your camera on, bro.
But like I said, and I'm a segregationalist. I'm a separatist. I believe in coming together for the greater good. Like say if like, or tornado come through and rip through the state or something like that, or a huge flood. Okay, everybody come together, help people out, save people.
So are you saying you're not a troll? So you saying you're not a troll? Man, you gotta cut your camera on, man. I cannot let you up here, man. Well, what did you find out about my channel from? Respectfully, I don't want to cut you off, bro. I'm trying to find out who this person is backstage. I've been trolled, porn bomb too much.
Yeah. All right, that messed up the channel. I already know, brother.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you. Hold on, I got this. Nah, I can't let you up here, man. Nah, I don't know. You look suspicious because your avatar is two different things.
But what I will say is also it's a lot of white people, like they may not be overtly racist, but they still bag up the system of white supremacy. Say just like this, right? The chick Shiloh Hendrix, the one that called the little black kid, you know what I'm saying, the N-word with the hard ER a couple of times, right? And right after that, she opened a GoFundMe, and white folks from all around the country gave this woman damn near $700,000, talking about support for her family and the need for relocation.
Got
you. Like what?
No, you have to cut your camera on, man, before I let you up here. Everybody, please hit the like, share, and subscribe buttons. Please support the channel. Hit the like button. What's up, my dog? Bronze, what's good with you, bro? But go ahead, mine won't cut you off, bro. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I know you doing your thing, brother. But yeah, man, like they bag up by a system of white supremacy. Like, and it is what it is. And don't get me wrong, the black community has its problems in itself. One of my most famous sayings that I like to go by is that the worst of us has outbred the best of us. You know what I'm saying? So like, I understand that. I call a spade a spade. But at the same time, I don't give them folks in power no slide.
Gotcha. So do you follow the like Aboriginal movement, the Pan-African movement, any of those things, man?
I wouldn't say that I'm for the uniting of Africa, but I wouldn't say that I'm a Pan-African. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too many Sambo. They worse than we is. You know what I'm saying? Like they got a whole continent where they the majority. You know what I'm saying? At least when Black Americans mess up, it's like, okay, we so-called 13% of the population. There's only 45 million of us over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you can understand that, but bro, y'all like 90, in some countries, 90, 95%, and y'all can't get it together. And I know it's because of, colonialism and everything like that, but just like the brother over there in Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, most of the assassination attempts is by fellow Africans. Who's really behind it is the Western powers, but I'm saying, like, no, like, hell no. How y'all trying to assassinate the man who tried to, nationalize y'all gold and kicking out the foreign powers? But why y'all trying to kill him, bro, unless y'all
Right.
on board with that?
Right. So but I'm saying, like, I get what you're saying, but the meaning of this stream, man, I think I got what I started the stream up with, what I was looking for, because the majority of the people that put it in the chat, they say no, so-called black people are not responsible for inventing everything and so-called, creating everything, having everything back in 100, 200, 500 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear that a lot, that we had this, we had that.
But
That's hard for me to believe.
Actually the truth.
But wouldn't you agree with me though? So if we had all these things,
I would say no, because the majority of the further you go back, the more melanated people are. So the further you go back, just like now in Egypt. In Egypt, it's a whole bunch of mixed race, pale Arabs and Turks. But if you go back 500, 1,000 years ago, the majority of that population was darker. So all of these ancient inventions, like even the Cometians, the Cometians, the Egyptians, but they originally called it Kemet, they were overwhelmingly dark. And I've been over there and I've seen some of the walls, and overwhelmingly those are dark melanated people. You don't have to call them black, but they look black. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, we invented a majority of the stuff. Now, modern day inventions, I would say it's about even. Because like I said, the majority of the stuff we use, we on the internet right now. The internet was invented by a black person. We on cell phones.
I'm saying, who is this so-called black person in particular? What's the name?
It was a black woman who came up with the internet.
What's her name?
I can look it up real quick so I can give you the accurate data. 1 second, brother.
See, that's what I'm saying. I like that, the fact that you doing your due diligence. You're gonna give me a name. A lot of the times, motherfuckers say, man, we had this, man. We could walk through walls 1,000 years ago. We had a civilization so advanced that motherfuckers didn't have to eat food, man. We just shit. That shit just sounds fairy tale-ish to me, man. It sounds like,
okay. My bad. It wasn't a black woman. It wasn't a black man.
What was
I thought it was a woman. I don't know why I thought it was a woman, but it's a black man. His name was Philip Emeagwali.
That sounds like an African name. Emeagwali?
Yeah, he's African, bro.
Okay. So that goes back to what I was saying. And shout out to all my Aborigines.
Oh, so I get what you're saying. You saying that us as a people, like Aboriginal Black American people, invented everything.
Yes.
Okay. I get you. I misunderstood you, brother. No, bro, we didn't invent everything. We did invent a lot, especially here in the West. But we didn't invent everything because, you know what I'm saying? Us as we are known now, were not the people that we were known as back then. So even if we did invent a lot of stuff, bro, it's all mumble jumbled up. You know what I'm saying? Like, say to even the Aboriginal Black people that were already here on this land. Because I'm of that view.
Okay. So what do you say it is then? Okay, so what if we did? What if? Now I'm gonna say we. What if people's ancestors did invent all these things, and they come out their mouth and say, "Hey, man, the white man took it. It's not ours no more." That in itself don't make sense to me.
But this is the thing. Before they really came around, like, we had violence. Don't get me wrong, bro.
He said, "Fuck this shit." He's a fuck this shit. Hold on. Dean said, "Fuck this shit. I'm unsubbing. I can't be bothered with some people crying about his law." But then So I thought we was cool. What him being here got to do with you unsubbing from my channel, Dean? That means that's something that you've been wanting to do, man. But it's all good. You can go ahead. Hit the unsub button, man. Go on about your merry way. Go ahead.
I
I
mean,
don't give
who's
two
crying
shits.
about lost ancestry? Like, what?
No, but you said no, Dean. But you said you crying to me. So I'm gonna unsub from your channel just because a panelist. You want a panelist had a disagreement, so you're gonna unsub. But go ahead, bro. I hit the unsub, but I don't give two shits. Go on down the street. I mean, that's something that you've been wanting to do. You've been wanting to unsub. You just looking for a reason to get out. But go ahead, get your ass out of here. I don't give a shit. I ain't trying to make friends or enemies. Get your ass out of here. Go ahead. Matter of fact, I'll boot you. I'll boot you myself. Hold on. He won't show because he won't show his face. He already showed his face, Dean. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
You said you're gonna unsub. Matter of fact, I'm about to ban you to the fucking abyss. That's what I'm saying, Dean. It's not my fault. You said you're gonna unsub. I'm about to ban, bro. I'm about to ban you. Because you sitting there crying to me like, bro, you and this man had a disagreement, bro. Hey, what's up, brother Nazir? Now I'm gonna ask my good brother Nazir a question too, man. I'm gonna ask you, bro. The lawnmower, the potato chip lemon squeezer, BJ, can you prove that? Everybody hit the like button. I'm gonna unsub from your channel just because I don't like a panelist you got up there. Man, get your bitch ass on somewhere then.
Was that the white dude?
It was the white guy. It was Dean.
Yeah,
Dean,
that's
cool.
why
Dean's
that's what I
my
said.
guy.
I don't mess with him, bro. Cause like they flip just like that, bro. I don't mess with them, bro. And I'm not saying all of them, but exceptions do not make the norm.
But Dean's my guy. I thought we was good, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
It seems like to me, it seems like to me.
You better learn from history, brother.
Bro, I done been dirty. I done been did dirty by Indian people.
Yeah, so-called black people, black devils too. But I'm saying history. If you look at it, bro, like, nah, bro. Like, just on a simple fact, right? When the Europeans was in the Dark Ages, when they had plagues going everywhere, they were suffering, dying, stinking. They used to think it was an aphrodisiac to be musty. You know what I'm saying? When the Moors came over to Europe and cleaned them up, did they aqueducts, got they flowing water, they street lamps, lit up everything, taught them how to clean themselves.
Hold on, brother. He said, I think he's just in a bad mood, True Zone. I don't give a fuck what type of mood he in. Don't bring your bitch ass up here crying to me about you because you done mad at a panelist, bro. Get your ass. If you want to unsub, get your bitch ass on somewhere. Like I tell you all the time. I don't give a fuck if I went back down to having 10 subscribers. I don't give two. People think they hurt my feelings about unsubbing, and then you will sub back up. You will unsub, then you're going to come back and sub up again. But it's all great. But I don't give two fucks, man. I do not care. But go ahead, bro. I don't cut you off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But we taught them everything, bro. And they turned around, took the maps from the Moors, used it to so-called, and I use the quotation on quotation with the two fingers, discover America, and then started a whole branch of white supremacy and enslaving damn near every melanated being on the planet.
So you're saying hold on, that's what I'm saying. That right. Listen to what you just said, bro. You said so that we was highly technically advanced, we had everything, and they came and enslaved us, even though we had the upper hand. That makes no sense, brother.
This is the thing, though, brother. This came from years and years of fighting. If you go back and you look at these battles, what really changed the tide was the invention of the gun. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. So, like what I'm saying, in a lot of these echo chambers, I hear a lot of pro-black people say we invented the gun. So
no, we
if we
not.
invented the gun, so we didn't invent the gun.
I would say that, especially of that Ming dynasty, of the dynasty of Black Chinese.
No, but hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you one more time.
They invented the use of gunpowder.
Right. You know I'm saying, but a lot of Aboriginals say, I had one person in particular tell me we invented everything. So if he's saying that, he means he's saying that we invented the gun. If he's saying that white people enslaved us via the gun, that would be an oxymoron in itself to say that. So if you invented the gun, it means we already had the motherfucker. So how did you get over that if you already had the gun?
Yeah, we didn't. That's how they was able to take over. Because you imagine you got a bow and arrow, right? Or you got a sword or a dagger, and it's the same amount of people, or they got more people, and they all got muskets, right? Soon as they let that
Right.
line of fire go, it's over. Your
So
bow and arrow might get a couple of people, but your bow and arrow ain't traveling as far as that gunpowder propelled bullet.
hold on. So I'm saying, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, bro. But I'm saying, check this out. If they saying that we was a highly technical, advanced civilization, we had all these intricate monolithic structures. We had all these things. We were ruling at one point in time. How the fuck did we fall to a primitive, so-called primitive race that had gunpowder? We should have had a goddamn nuclear bomb at that point. So if they saying that our ancestors, so-called, were more highly technically advanced than this civilization, when you think that we would have had some shit that could have wiped all of them out?
But
I'm
see,
just
this is
asking.
the thing. Us as a people, like, bro, we might even be on some warrior battle stuff, bro. But we don't be on wiping the whole people out, bro. Even if we into it with somebody, that's not our nature, bro. We don't do that. We might fight a tribe or do whatever. We at war, we might kill a few people. But we don't wipe a whole people out, bro. That's always been a European thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why they invented the nuclear bomb. Like I said, we didn't invent these super destructive things. All of our inventions as far as war was regular stuff. You had your catapult, you had your swords, you had your bow and arrows, you know what I'm saying? But we didn't invent something that's like, okay, this is gonna kill everybody there, the animals, and everything there, so we could just come in and take the land. We never
Gotcha,
invented anything like that.
gotcha. If anybody in the chat wants to add on to the conversation, the links in the chat. And then, yeah, Dean, man, you ain't got to worry about coming back over here. I banned your ass from over here. You can never come back over here again. So go on about your merry way. Don't try to come back and be cool. We done. Get your ass on somewhere. Your ass is banned. Take your ass on back to New Zealand, wherever you're from. Don't come back over here. But I'm gonna ask, hey, brother Nazir, I'm gonna ask you, bro. I don't want to put you on the spot. Hey, now I'm gonna ask my nigga Naga too. Did so-called black people invent everything known to mankind? I'm asking Naga. I'm asking brother Nazir, and who else just came? Now, how did you hear about my channel, bro? I want to ask you that too, man.
Well, a lot of channels that I be coming across, man, they just be on my screen because of the topics that I listen to. And any brother that I see, bro, if I get a chance to come up and contribute to his channel, bro, I'm gonna do it.
I
Whether
appreciate
I
that,
know him
man.
or not, whether I agree with him or not.
Right. Make sure to sub up to the channel, man.
Yeah, matter of fact, that's what I'm looking for, my other phone, so I can't do that. There we go. Yeah, but I define myself as a Moor because I study everything. I study every way of life. I like knowledge. I don't
Gotcha.
care who it comes from. I study Christianity. I study Islam. I study Judaism. I study the animistic religions of Africa. Anything. I don't even care if it's a religion you just invented yesterday. Even if I disagree with it, I want to study it.
Right. I got you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shout out to Copper Goddess. Shout out to you. Yeah, I feel that, man. And you mentioned that you were Moor. I questioned a Moor the other day on a different panel. I said, because he said that being a Moor and having dark complected skin is synonymous with one another. But I went and did my due diligence and did some some minor research. I mean, and said that Moors, majority of the Moors are tied to northern Africa.
Well, before you go here, that is I wouldn't say a lie. Well, I would say it's a lie, but you didn't tell the lie. The Moors, because that whole area at one time was known, at one point in time, was known as Mauritania. So,
Gotcha.
like, Moors have more to do with just Morocco. You know what I'm saying? When you think of Northern Africa now, you think of the invader Arabs and Turks that came. You know what I'm saying? And that messed up the blood. And now you got people up there when Egypt has always been a part of Africa saying that they Arab and it's not a part of Africa. That's why they have no problem going in and excavating and destroying, you know what I'm saying, artifacts and things like that. Because if it was truly yours and that was your stuff as a people, you wouldn't do that to your ancestor stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? Those people, when I say Moors, it goes back all the way even to the ancient Commission days. You know what I'm saying? When you get the MR, the Moor, you know what I'm saying? Which is spelled M-U-U-R and not M-O-O-R. You know what I mean? So like when I say Moor, I don't mean just by the definition. And then you did have what they call tawny Moors, which were the European Moors. You know what I'm saying? But that is after everybody got mixed in. You know what I mean? Just like one of the greatest Moorish leaders, Tariq ibn Ziyad, who they always depict as like this white dude riding a gigantic horse, a white looking dude. He's dark as night. When they described the man, they said that the only thing you could see was his teeth when he smiled. That means you black as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So, you know, he, even part of his doctrine was not intermarrying with them for fear of being bled out, because the first teacher is the mother. And if you grab a Caucasian lady and you have children with her, that child first teacher is his mother. You know, just like you got mama's boys now, you had mama's boys back then. And he gonna gravitate toward his mama and his mama's people. That's another way they was able to take over, because they would, these children would raise up and come to power and basically have dual allegiances. And no nation can survive that.
Got you. And shout out to the enemy's public brother Nazir. He put in the chat that no, we didn't invent everything. We've always invented out of necessity. Most useful permanent patented inventions came from us. We even improved on existing inventions. I can agree with that. That sounds like that's logical. That's rational. That sounds like, yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. That we might have added on to an invention. Somebody's ancestor might have added on to something that was already there. It made it more, made it more potent than what it already was, or made it, spliced it up a little bit. So I can agree with that.
But you know, it really comes down to, I don't really blame the white man for being as he is, because it's about survival. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to look, I put myself in everybody's shoes, whether I like them or not. When you were a European man back in the day, right, before most of the known world got discovered, like you do it with some black people, you know what I'm saying? But you're like, oh, there's no black people somewhere out there, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But as you got more and more acquainted with the whole world, you like, hold on. Damn near everybody got some color except us. Like, hold on. We 7% of the world's population. We got to band together, because if we don't band together, it'll be easy for us to get crushed. And that's why they are like that. You know what I'm saying? If you only 7% of the world population, if you living on a block, right, and it's these guys over here, it's like 40, 50 of them, and it's just you and your boy. All them guys over there, they might have a little 22 or something, but they ain't got nothing big. And then you come with, you know what I'm saying, the machine gun, the Gatling gun, you know what I'm saying? You're going to clear them out for survival. So that's what they doing. They trying to survive. Their birth rates are down even right now. It's heavily down. They're not even producing children, to the point where most studies say by the year 2040, America will not be white people will be a minority. Even in Europe, The black populations in Europe is growing and growing and growing, and the whites is about maintaining where they at or declining. And these are just numbers, facts, no racism or nothing. This is just the statistics of it. So they are how they are for survival. But no, we didn't invent everything. To answer your question, we invented a lot of things. The majority of the world inventions, I would say, came from melanated people.
Gotcha.
But not
Okay,
all.
well, what you're saying is it's synonymous to what Nasir just put in the chat. Saying that, hey, no, we didn't invent everything. We might have added on to an invention that was already there, and we did do a lot of great things. But let a extra pro black, extra pro aboriginal tell you, hey man, everything came from us, everything, the sun, the stars, the moon, the air we breathe.
They said the air we breathe. But yeah, that's extremism, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because like we didn't invent everything, but I'll say the difference between us, just like the melanated people that were already here and the melanated people that came over and explored here. Like, bro, when we came here thousands of years ago, we didn't come and just destroy all the people and take everything. No, we came, left some women here, took some of their women, you know what I'm saying? Like that was here, you know what I mean? We traded with the people. Like I said, naturally, even though, like I said, there's been evil people amongst every people in history that have done horrible things. But I'm saying nationally as a people, like, bro, that's why we never invented a nuclear bomb. You know what I'm saying? We never invented those kind of things, you know what I'm saying? But they did. Because like I said, they scared. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason for that.
Got you. Everybody, please. We got 20 people in here watching, right? I need all 20 people to hit the like button. Is that simplistic? Is that easy? Just to click the like button. That's all you got to do. That's all I ask for. I don't want no cash donations. I don't want none of the above. I just hit the like button for me, share and subscribe. That's all y'all got to do, man. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cover Goddess, DJ Biggs, No, who else? And Mike. Shout out to Nazir. Shout out to my nigga Naga. Shout out to Surge. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to DJ. Salute to everybody. But I see what you're saying, man. But like I said, bro, I used to be pro Aboriginal. I ain't gonna say I was Aboriginal. I was like pro Indigenous, pro Black at one point in time. And then some years ago, I followed the whole Black Hebrew Israelite doctrine, all that shit, man. At one point in time, none of that shit made sense to me anymore. Like, man, all this shit just sound like it's a doctrine within itself. So that's why I titled the video, "Did so-called Black people invent everything?" It's like I hear a lot of that.
I can't stand them, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. And that's why I say, bro, people be like, oh man, you hate white. No, I don't hate white people. Because it's a black, bro. Hebrew Israelites for the most part. I can't stand them.
Hold on. Right, we got a troll in the chat. He said, you talking to someone that procreates with sloppy fat cave beasts. Yeah, I like white women, BBWs, that's chocolate women, all the above. Yeah, so what are you saying? Is that all you got to say? Before I block your ass, ban your ass into the abyss?
Like, that's all you got to say. Even that. Like, I disagree with it, but bro, that's your private part. That's your bedroom. You got it. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you get mad, you know what I mean? I just give brothers the warning. So when it go wrong, don't, you know what I'm saying? That's like, even like the Shannon Sharp shit. Like, plenty of people gave him the warning. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, look, bro, you got some paper. You got some paper coming in, bro. You know, like Cat told him, nigga, you could be Cain the Conqueror, and them white girls will take your ass down in 2 weekends.
Right. Somebody put it in the chat. A lot of people tend to do this too. You see, you got some pro-white people. They might be pro-Trump, they might be conservatives or Republicans, whatever you want to call them. Or just pro-American. It's pro-white. They'll blame the Jews, man. They hate us, man. They don't want to do it. The Zionists, man. They'll say that.
They can't say that. The Jews are white. The Jews that are referred to now as Jews, originally they all came from Ukraine, Poland, Germany. That's why when you look up a lot of their prime ministers that lead their so-called nation, most of them have changed their name to Jewish names. But when you look at their name, what they was born with is Metkovich and Lavowski, and them is not Hebrew Aramaic names. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, they can't say that, dude, they're white. They're white. They are white people. They are European people. Then don't get me wrong, you got some Indian Jews, and when I say Indian, I mean actual India. You know what I'm saying? They got a set of Jews. You got the Ethiopian, the Ethiopian Jews. Always chop up butcher their name, but I think it's Falsafa or Falasha or something like that. But yeah, you got them. But Jews is white, bro. They kill me with that. They kill me with that. Like, yeah, maybe.
Somebody made a claim earlier in the comments that you have black Jews too. Is there any would you give any validity to that, any acknowledgement to that, man?
100%. The original Hebrews were a melanated black people. Like, you can't go to ancient Kemet, like say how they say Moses, Musa, what we call in Arabic, but Moses was raised in Egypt. Okay, for you to be raised in Egypt and nobody look at you funny, at that time, Egypt, Kemet, was ruled by black dynasties. So for nobody to raise a squalor like you was just a normal, like I said, they couldn't tell him from an Egyptian. So if they couldn't tell him from an Egyptian, that means he was either just as black as they were or some tint of color, just off common sense. So like, yeah, none of them dudes, all these ancient prophets, all of them were melanated folks. And I tell the same thing, and I'm a Moor, and I'm a Muslim, and I talk to Muslims all the time. And they really they be like, yeah, Prophet Muhammad was white. Like, what? Hell no. His grandfather, it was said, that had 10 different lords. You know, his sons, they call them lords. You know how it is with people of title and repute. And they said all 10 of his lords was black as night. Beautiful and black as night. So now you saying that father produced this white child. They try to whitenize everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't follow a pale Arab teaching form of Islam. I don't follow Sunni Islam. I think it's crazy for a black man to be a Sunni. Crazy. And I have my reasons for that.
Why is it crazy for a so-called black man? But hold on, I'm gonna read this comment real quick. Our people invented the two-way radio, walkie-talkie, the surveillance camera system, the traffic light, the straightening comb, inventions out of necessity. I see what you're saying, Nasir. He said, the so-called Indians of India are not original Indians. They're Hindus from Hindustan. The original name of the country. It's the original name of the country.
Yeah, that's the original name, but them people rename their country and they go by Indias.
So it used to be Hindustan, right? It wasn't India at one point.
Yeah, at one point it was Hindustan. You know what I'm saying? And even before Hindustan, you know what I'm saying?
When did they transmute into Hindu? I mean, India, like after World War II, was it like recently?
Yeah, it was recent, like the last 100 or 200 years. It was recent because before they was known as Hindustan, you know what I'm saying? And then before that, they were just known as the people of the Indus Valley. You know what I'm saying? So like, they just called their country the Indus. But let me see, because that's something I don't know either. Okay, when did India get its name? Okay, I got some on here. It says, and this is just the first thing that popped up. So I don't know if it's correct or not, but this is just the first thing. It says the name India predates British colonial rule and is derived from the Indus River, called Sindhu in Sanskrit. The term was used by the Greeks and Persians to refer to the land east of the Indus, appearing in Greek writings as early as the 5th century BCE, while the name India was used by the British during their colonial period. It was not given by them, but rather a term they adopted and continue to use. So it actually predates the the British term, and the term is actually Sindhu. And like I said, it was the east of the Indus. That's what they called their place. So since
Look, I knew
Sindhu,
I was right. I knew I
yeah,
was right. It switched from Hindustan to India after World War II, 1947. Right, because they came from under a British colonialship rulership.
yeah, they came from British rule.
Right. So I knew it was
And that's
around
the
that time
same
after
thing.
World War
Like, look, that's how the British ruled them, was through superior weaponry. Like, bro, you know how many Indians it is, bro? Like, a majority of the people of the earth, except a couple of people, groups of people, but a majority of them couldn't beat India, not just one on one. It's too many people. India got billions, just like China. You know what I'm saying? But when you got that superior weaponry there, your billions don't mean nothing. When I can drop this bomb and get rid of 10,000 of you in 1 second.
Yes.
And that's why just now things are starting to get even. You know what I'm saying? Like the brother in Africa, Ibrahim Traore, he's smart as hell. He know, like, listen, I can't just beat the West. They got superior weaponry. You know what I'm saying? I can put up a fight, but eventually they'll get me because of the espionage, the web of tentacles that they got stretched everywhere. So this is what I'm gonna do. You see Mother Russia, the people that got the most nuclear weapons on the face of the planet, I'm gonna go up under them. And that's what you do when you a weaker nation. You know what I'm saying? You get cool with a bigger nation and you like, hey man, these people over here fucking with me. They're like, oh, they fucking with you, don't trip. I got you.
Gotcha. Right, they aren't from this place. So India's back number is larger than the U.S. population. Black mean India's black. Do you mean Nasir? Do you mean black? India's black number is larger than the U.S. population? Yeah. Anybody want to come up, man? Hit the link. I got the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up? We can come up. We can have some dialogue. We can chop it up real quick, man. Anybody? Y'all more than welcome, man. They're also a part of the BRICS nation. Yeah. India is a part of BRICS, along with Brazil, China, Russia, Iran. I think North Korea, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah, North Korea part of there too. And that's why everybody banding together. It's finna be a great change. Like with these next 20 to 50 years, it's gonna be real crazy because all them countries, a lot of them countries are dropping the dollar, saying you can't even use US dollars in their country no more. You might as well use it for tissue paper. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of their motto is, yeah, it's gonna hurt us right now, but in the future we're gonna be fully independent. Because that's how America got a lot of countries. When you deal with America's currency, they can just cut you off at any time. You do something I don't like, oh yeah, okay. Since you deal with our money, we just gonna cut you off. Now you starving, now your people starving, and now your people mad at you. So when the US come in and be like, hey man, we're gonna overthrow this person, your people down
man,
with
but
it.
you gotta think. I hate indulging in so-called history. I'm not really too big on going back thousands of years, even 500 years, even 50 years, because I wasn't here. But one thing, when I do go back and look, sometimes every fiat currency, there's been a plethora of fucking different fiat currencies. Every last one of them have crumbled, have been eradicated. So you can say the same thing with the United States fiat currency. It will be eradicated, and then there will be a new one to take its place. And after that fiat currency, they done using that, another one will take its place. So it's just gonna keep going on. It's nothing new. There's been so many different fiat currencies. All of them, none of them have stood the test of time. All of them have been destroyed.
Yeah, the only currency that has not been destroyed is gold. People may not use it
because that's a natural resource. Gold,
right.
You got to think: gold, rice, beans, oil, crude oil, gas. copper, all these things are natural resources. That's gonna always withstand time, and always have validity and always be acknowledged because it's a natural resources. Natural resources will always supersede, fiat currency or paper currency.
Well, you ain't never lied about that.
If I got millions of gallons of gas, what the fuck would I need a piece of paper for? If I wouldn't have to go to the gas station, I wouldn't need to go make a dollar bill anymore. I got the resources right here. I got all this gas. What if I got gas, food, all these things, all these an abundance of resources, natural gas, electric, food? What the fuck would I need a piece of paper for?
And that's why the Saudis are trillionaires. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't be getting. Like, I understand they subjugated everybody. But bruh, in Africa, the people are sitting on the most wealth in the world. Like, that's why I support Ibrahim Traore so much. Cause he like, bro, listen, we finna no. Matter of fact, we ripping up all them contracts that we had with y'all. They like, man, that's not fair. He like, nigga, fuck that. Y'all break contracts all the time. You know what I'm saying? All of this money is coming to my people. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, we gonna help some of the Russians. The Russians gonna help us build it. You know what I mean? And we gonna give them a discount for some of the, you know what I'm saying, the minerals and the intricacies that we got over here. That's how you do it. You know what I mean? But that's why I just don't understand, like, bro, how y'all leaders must be really crummy, bro, because there's no way in hell you should be sitting over there like that.
Right. We sitting on resources here. I feel like we're sitting on just as many, probably more resources than them over there.
Well, they got a lot of the super important resources, like the resources that we use, like for technology, like cobalt and things like that. But we do got a lot of resources here. The thing is, and this is when I go back to the system of supremacy. When the resources are found, oh, nigga, you getting zoned out. You getting zoned out. They finna build something through your stuff. They gonna find eminent domain. They gonna find some way to take it from you, especially if you a dark person. Let a black man be sitting on oil or gold and they find a huge deposit. Nigga, they gonna get him up out of there somehow.
What's up, Coppertone? What's good with you? The U.S. Can you still hear me? I don't know if my mic good. Said U.S. currency is backed by military. Might alone is only legal tender for a debt, public and private. It's written on the notes. Right. Do you agree with that, man?
Oh yeah, that's why I said superior weaponry, bro. That's really what it is. And that's why they losing power, because 50 to 75 years ago, China was a crumbling economy. They were starving. They were poor. India was poor.
Right. That's what anything. If me and you and Nasir and anybody came together and worked in synergy and printed up a fucking piece of paper, fiat currency, and we needed this piece of paper to have validity for everybody to acknowledge this motherfucker, for everybody to do business with us. We would need guns to back it. We would need a military presence behind it to back the motherfucker. Like, hey man, other than that, nobody would take it serious. Like, we ain't messing with that. We ain't doing business with you. You don't have anything behind you to back it. So the military, it used to be the gold or natural resources that backed the money, but they got rid of that in the 1930s, right? Because it had a gold stamp on it in the 1930s.
They switched it to being backed by, you know what I'm saying, that and oil. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
it was backed by all the petrodollar.
Resource.
Right, the petrodollar with Nixon in Saudi Arabia and shit like that, right? But they took it off the gold standard. But it was backed by natural resources now. Not now, but back then. Now it's backed by a military force, a military presence. That's it.
But America did not win any war to become the most powerful in the world. They didn't fight a war to become the most powerful in the world. The way America became the most powerful was simply one thing. Everybody else was beat up. After World War II, that's when the British monarchy fell apart. They was beat up. Russia was hurt because when people do their history, it was really Russia who won World War II.
But you gotta
They
think
had the most.
when the United I won't cut you, bro. When the United States government goes on these foreign expeditions, they go seeking resources. It's never about our military versus somebody else's military. Well, that's a microcosm, but the majority of the time it's about resources. They went into Afghanistan for the poppy fields, for their natural resources. In the Middle East for oil. It's always about a natural resource. All these empires wage war over resources. So they go get the resources and they make the people on the bottom of the pyramid scheme, us the debt slaves, go get this fiat currency to go get the resources that they hijacking from everybody else.
Hey,
Yeah,
back to my original point.
they
Oh, my
call
bad, bro.
those sorry, peace and all to on y'all.
Peace,
I
brother.
like
What's up,
this one
Capitone?
bill. What's up? They call those the dirty wars. Like when they built the Panama Canal, you know what I'm saying? But I think that overall, if they took the gold standard off or whatever, the money's not real to a certain extent, but we use the money to get real property. So like what we own, like that private property, like not land so much, but like, you know what I'm saying, like guns and, you know what I'm saying, generators and things like that. You know what I'm saying? I think we get too caught up over the money part, but money's only half of a transaction. Like if you never buy nothing with your money, you kind of just hoarding it. You know what I'm saying? But I'ma mute up and I'ma stay on topic, man. Let's go, man. Thank you for allowing me up here, man. Let's get it.
Right. I see what you're saying, Capitone. And somebody Nazir put in the chat. And indeed, True Zone. They convinced the soldiers they were fighting terrorism, but it's really about the resources. Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's only about resources. That's it. Because resources supersede everything else.
And to piggyback off what you're saying, when you ask me why I don't see why any black person would be a Sunni, bro, it's because it was the Sunnis that invaded the Africans and enslaved them, number one. Number two, if you look at it, damn near every Sunni country over there is in bed with America. You got them Palestinians over there getting slaughtered. And they the only Sunni country that's standing up, and that's because it's them. Somebody got a what's the name in the background?
Echo. That's me. Let me leave out and come back in. Hold on.
So, so bro, have you heard about that African president? He's Muslim, but they're trying to compare him to Gaddafi. Like the United States allegedly want to, I guess, you know what I'm saying, assassinate him
Yeah,
or
you talking
whatever.
about Captain Ibrahim Traore. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Gaddafi was
yeah.
an all right leader, bro, but Gaddafi was an Arab.
I get it. Go ahead. I don't. I mean, I've been trying to follow it, but I'm just wild. Break that down, man.
Well,
Let's
you
get it.
know, one of the reasons why that brother Saudi Arabia offered to build 200 mosques in his country, he turned it down because he already know the play. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get you. Like the man's not stupid. He know that Saudi Arabia is in bed with America. If he let the mosque get built by Saudi Arabia in this country, the next thing you know, he'll be assassinated. You know what I'm saying? So like he's taking all of their natural resources back. Like literally taking it. Debo shit. They like the people, the France and all of them was like, yeah, but we had agreements. He was like, I don't care about none of that. I'm in power now. And I don't care about none of your agreements. All your agreements is false. Y'all, you're giving us 5-10 million and then taking 80 million away in resources. What kind of deal is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we not doing that. And they steady trying to kill that man because he done made an uproar over there. All of those, what they call the Western Sahel states, those areas in the West Sahara, they're known as the Western Sahel states. And all of them are bucking up. Mali, all of them are bucking up. They kicking out the French. They are decolonizing themselves to the fullest. Like he just passed a law about like a week or two ago that said, bro, it's a crime if you get caught wearing any of them European wigs. It's a crime. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it should be. What the hell is y'all wearing European robes and wigs in your court for? You got nappy head, but you got on a wig looking like George Washington.
Wow, that's bad. That's powerful. Oh, hey. All right. So is it something that we the Americans could take and like run with it? You know what I'm saying? Because like all right, look. Over here segregation was called this, but over in Africa it was apartheid, right?
Apartheid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Let's go, man. Let's get it.
But see, this is the thing. Segregation is good. It's a good thing. And this is why I say that, right? When we were separate, right? We had our own banks. We had our own schools. Bro, we had Negro hospitals. Now, let me ask you brothers on the panel something. You ever seen a Negro hospital?
No, I have not seen one. Like, no,
We
that's
lost
powerful. I get it.
all of that when we integrated. That was the reason why Martin Luther King said at the end of his life, I fear I've integrated my people into a burning house. People don't pay attention to his last speeches. The man literally talked about how they gave millions of acres to white European folks and helped them till the land and everything. That's why he said, when I come to Washington, I'm coming for my check. You get on that kind of speed and you start talking to Malcolm and he start talking to Elijah Muhammad and stuff like that. That's why they had to get him up out of here. Because it's like, okay, now you're not just marching and letting us beat on you no more. Now you starting to turn. Now you starting to really see the play. Now you asking for reparations. So they got him up out of there.
And it was a year to the date when he made that speech in New York, Harlem, or either Brooklyn about the Vietnam War. And then a year to the day when he made that speech, they got rid of him. But man, that's all powerful. I mean, like, regardless of the past like mistakes or boo-boos that our people made, you know what I'm saying? We still it it was good from it. After he seen the light and you going one way with a system, you know what's next. But you know what I'm saying?
But we don't have no leaders anymore, which is a good and a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I listen to so many of Malcolm's speeches, because, like, bro, he totally told us to play. He told us, hey, man, don't take your celebrities as your scholars and your highmen. Don't no intelligent race do that. And we didn't listen to him. Look at the state of the community. Like, I seen the Lululemon video with all the black chicks in there twerking at Lululemon. I'm like, bruh, like that episode of Boondocks when Martin Luther King didn't die, he was in a coma and he woke up and he snapped the hell out. That would be the truth. Like, bro, what the hell? Like, what's wrong? Like, bro, even if you go and you ask the average everyday brother about our history here, our famous leaders, their quotes, their philosophies, how they thought, their teachings, a lot of the people here don't know nothing. So, and it's like, bro, where the hell? Like, what? We was the most educated. That was the thing. When we came up out of slavery, that's why you had so many Black Wall Street.
I'm gonna ask you one question, bro. That's what I'm saying. I hear this all the time. It's always we had this, we had that, we did this, we did that. So I'm saying if we were capable of those things 200 years ago, 80 years ago, 50 years ago. What the hell's going on now? You
Because we
know,
traded it in. We traded it in for integration.
so I'm
Now
saying like
we
who?
own
I'm saying
nothing.
I'm not saying us. I'm not saying us per se on this panel. You saying like people that was alive, like what was the whole segregation thing, civil rights thing, civil rights movement,
That's what I'm
60s, right?
saying. Like,
1960s, right?
yeah, well, the 50s and the 60s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. That 30-year period. But we was good. It's just that the majority of people, especially black folks back then, the majority of them were Christian. And the majority of them followed Martin Luther King and the whole civil rights movement. Now, there's nothing wrong with fighting for your civil rights, the right to not be fucked with. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is
Man,
like what Malcolm
civil
said.
rights to me, civil rights to me was so-called black people in that certain time frame wanting to have the same privileges or rights as everybody else. Because you
Right.
said you did mention that so-called black people, indigenous people were segregated back in those times. We had, like you saying, that we had our own everything, right? So that when I look at that, that's telling me like, okay, they might have wanted they might have it might have been like a little kid wanting everything his brother got. The jealous little kid, like, hey man, how come my brother got everything? I want that too. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that got us messed up because now we don't own none of that. Ain't no Freedmen's Bank. Ain't no Negro Hospital. Ain't no more Black Wall Streets. You know what I'm saying? And we traded that in. I'm not saying like we as us on the panel, but I'm saying us as a people, the people back then. We traded it in for integration. And like Malcolm was saying, like, bro, why are you fighting so hard to sit at a restaurant where a motherfucker spit on you and hit you and probably do something to your food? Why the fuck you wanna? Come on, bro. We cook way better than them. Always have.
Hey, hey, Jack, you wanted up on the panel, man. Here's here go your chance, man. What's up?
Hey man, what's going on? Man? How y'all doing? Oh,
I can hear you. What's going on? What's good?
man, I just, I'm doing good. I just think there's just a lot of misinformation based on what's going on with black folks, and I think a lot of it comes from, there's just extreme anti-intellectualism in our community there. And so it's been passed down for 2 to 3 generations. And so now nobody knows what the hell is going on. Nobody knows where we came from, what went wrong, where we're going, and it's a whole bunch of confusion, man. But like a lot of this stuff is free information. You get this stuff at the library. Like people have internet, and people still don't know what the hell they're talking about. And it's sad. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, you said America extreme anti-intellectualism. This guy's talking like so I'm saying like do you got some gems that you can drop me that you can convey to the panel or to the you can bring to the table, man? What's up?
So the whole situation is he talking about like the situation of the black folks in terms of wealth, or is he talking about politics? What are we talking about?
Well, first off, brother, where are you from?
New York.
New York. What's your
Yeah.
background? You a Black American, brother?
Yes.
Okay. This is the thing, right? Now, I can't speak for nobody else. I can speak for me. Me, where I'm from, I got
Bro.
Black Seminoles in my family.
Bro, I'm saying, what's your general opinion? I don't care where you're from. I'm saying, what's your general opinion on the subject matter? I don't care where you're from.
But I said my general opinion already. Have you been listening to the conversation?
I didn't hear it. I just joined. I just came in here. So
Okay, well, stop. Don't be so smart, brother. I'm saying, like, I've been saying my opinion on the whole topic of the conversation multiple times.
But how do you expect me to know? I just got here. You have to give me a brief synopsis. What the hell are you talking about?
You're a Black American, but I hear an accent.
Bro, stay on fucking topic, man. Are you gonna
Bro,
have
you're
a real
not. Listen.
discussion
You're not a
on?
Black American, brother. I can hear your
Right.
accent, brother.
I'm not. I'm not gonna deal with this, I guess.
I
Does
know you're
anybody
not a
know
Black American, bro.
what else we're talking about?
I'm just saying, like, you
Does
started off the
anybody know
conversation with a
what the
lie, brother.
topic?
And I can
Does
hear your
anybody?
accent. We don't have them kind of accents, bro. And I know
Does
a New York
anybody?
accent.
Does anybody know what else is going on? Because I don't want to talk.
Yeah, you sound Italian, man. You sound like one of them motherfucking Italians, man.
Right.
They live in
Like, that's why I be saying, like, bro,
Bro,
don't come
bro,
and
bro,
lie,
bro,
bro. I can
bro,
clearly
bro.
hear that
Hey,
you are not
hey,
a Black American.
hey. Not every black person grew up in the projects.
No, it don't matter about growing
No,
up in the
it matters.
projects, bro.
It matters,
You know what I'm
bro. It
saying?
matters, bro.
That's why
It
I said
matters,
you're
bro.
not a Black
Because
American,
you
bro.
don't know what the hell
You
you're
are a
talking about.
foreign Black person, bro. It ain't nothing
You
wrong with that. But you're
don't
not
know
a
what the
Black
fuck.
American.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You
Because you
you
don't know.
you're not a
You
Black
don't know,
American, brother. Everybody on
bro.
this panel can hear it.
I'm not gonna have this discussion with
And
some
then
uneducated person.
your first thing that you run to is saying that, well, not everybody from the projects. That's some shit that a white person would say. No, sir, you're not a Black American, sir.
Hey, this guy's retarded, man. Can somebody else give me the topic, man? 'Cause I don't want to talk to this guy's retarded.
Okay, anybody in the chat, does this man sound like a Black American?
Hey, can somebody else have the topic? Because this guy's retarded.
No, I know. Yeah, somebody else can go, but don't sit up here and lie, bro. You're not one of us. And there's
Does
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
anybody
wrong
else?
with being from
Does
whatever
anybody?
lineage that you from. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But don't cosplay as us, because you're not us.
Does anybody else have a topic at hand? Because I don't want to talk to this guy.
Hey, bring a topic that's related to what Truth Zone got going on,
Well,
man.
I'm
Let's
asking what is the
Oh,
topic. That's what I'm
he a
asking.
troll. They
What's
say,
the
hey,
topic?
somebody in the comments said he a racist troll. He was on Unscrabble Minds channel last night. I already knew he was a troll.
Right.
What
I
is
knew it, bro. I could hear it in his voice, bro. He is from probably Somalia or somewhere or something, bro. He ain't Italian.
What the fuck is this idiot saying? Like, what the fuck is this idiot saying?
Yeah, okay.
Bro,
Yeah,
nobody
okay,
has
bro. Listen,
mentioned.
we gonna get
Nobody
back
has
on
mentioned.
topic, man, because I don't want to
So
disrupt this brother's channel.
get back on topic, man. Stop talking nonsense.
I mean, bro, you're not one of us though. But brother, what you got going on, brother?
Nah, man. Let's just get back to
Yeah, I'm
topic,
muting
man.
him, man.
Let's go.
Hold on. Let me get him out of here, man.
All right,
All right, cool.
come on,
I try
man.
to
Let's
make
go.
sure. I forget where we was at. Now he been begging to come up the whole panel, so I figured I'd give him a shot. Like he been like the whole time I've been live, he been in the back. Hey man, let me up. I want to say something. I ain't know he was on some trolling shit.
Bro, I recognized it from the voice. That's why immediately I said, bro, where are you from? I'm from New York. I said, you a Black American? Yeah, I'm a Black American. No, you not. So then I pushed a little because people that are not from our lineage, the first thing they go to is some ghetto trope or stereotype, just like the Europeans. So as soon as he said, yeah, everybody's not from the ghetto, the projects, I'm like, oh yeah, bro, you definitely not one of us, bro. I could smell it. I smell it through the phone. And just saying, ain't nothing wrong with being from
Yeah,
another lineage. I'm not like that. I'm just saying.
He sounded Italian. He tried to mask his voice. That was some extra weird shit. I don't know where he came from. Somebody said he was on the Scramble Minds channel last
And even
night.
if he is Italian, that's what I be talking about. Like, bro, them people be like on BS for no reason. For no reason. How long did that man sit in this room asking you to get up? Like, bro,
Shit,
they be on some.
the whole time I've been live here.
Right. They be on some covert. I want to disrupt the channel by any means necessary. I'll sit here and wait for it.
Nah, I don't mind contention, man. I don't mind, people having disagreements to somebody. I don't mind the trolls. It's all gravy because it makes the numbers juicier, man. Ain't nothing wrong with, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, boy, let's give him an A for having patience and all, boy. Cause I get it, I get it, but boy, I would not sit back there that long, boy.
That's how much they care about us,
Yeah, I
bro.
know. I
He been
get
back
it.
there for 2
I
hours.
get it.
He been in the back for 2 hours, man.
Have you seen what they've been doing since brothers talking about separating again? You seen how crazy they've been going? I'm like, bro, If you didn't like us, you shouldn't have no problem with separation.
Hey, it could be they don't want to see us go, huh? Please don't
They
go.
don't,
Come
bro.
on.
Could you imagine if all the black folks in America, if we just all left, everybody? Could you imagine what would be the state of sports and music in America?
Hey, all right. Every black person, let's move to Mexico. What the- Mexico numbers will go up, huh? Huh?
Bro, listen, I'm telling you, if we all decided to just leave, bro, do you know how many countries would be like, hell yeah, come over here. Leave your riffraff, because we got different rules. We're going to kill their ass if they get on some bull. But yeah, we'll take you. You know, all the stuff that we invented. And I'll throw a couple of numbers out there. The music genre, rock, hip hop, country, the blues, R&B. Do you know how much money that has generated in sports? Do you know how much money that has generated? Hell yeah, another country will take that all day.
Man, dude, so goddamn weird, man. He's still in the back, man. Hey, man, hold on, let me. He's still in the back, bro. Y'all, hold on, I'll be right back. Give me like, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Like 1 minute.
Yeah, hey, but shit, whatever country, huh? Come up. So if all black people, yeah, man, they'll have number one hit songs. I mean, like they little award shows. Know what I'm saying? To go up. Imagine Telemundo already got 99 channels, huh? Man, we come in there with leverage. Like, hey, man, give
Oh man,
us,
my
give
bad,
us,
brother. I see what this dude put. I told you, bro. This motherfucker said ignorant slave bred chimpanzee. You don't think that there are
man.
black FBA people that were raised somewhere else and might have an accent? Like, bro, no, bro. That's why I told you, bro. You either European or you a tether, like Tyreek say. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even a super big Tyreek Nasheed fan. I disagree with some of the stuff that he say. But he right about that, bro. Them tethers is dangerous. Tethers are more dangerous than a European because the European, he has to put on some type of aesthetic or mask or makeup or something to look like us. They don't have to do that to look like us. Only thing they got to do is clean up their hairline and wear some semi-urban clothes, and you think they part of us. And that's
So look,
dangerous.
oh,
That's like
okay,
the
okay, okay,
ultimate
okay. Hey,
spy
hey,
shit.
look. Okay, so saying that all of Hollywood, especially the new Hollywood, is tethers because they all come from
They
Europe and
all
stuff.
black British.
Huh?
Most of them, I wouldn't say all, but most of them are black British, like Idris
Yeah,
Elba, and
yeah,
and you see them now. They playing Black American iconic heroes. Like, bro, what the hell do you really know about that?
yeah. Like the girl played Harriet Tubman.
You
Know
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
Cynthia Erivo? Oh my God, I don't know why they trying to stuff her down our throat. I know something wrong with that. They showing her everywhere.
That's
And what I
that.
found in my
Yeah,
young 35 years is that generally the people that they allow over here are not the riders. They're the turncoats. They're the ones that are going to get on code with the supremacy that's already there. They're not your friends. You know what I'm saying? And I started to notice that because I used to be and to peg back to the brother question. I used to be a big Pan African. Like coming up, I was huge Pan African because I was reading about Marcus Garvey. I came up in the Moorish Science Temple. You know what I'm saying? But then when you doing your research and you seeing these people and there's people over here like, yeah, black people, we don't need no reparations. We can pull ourselves up by the bootstrap. You like, man, hold on. Who the hell is this? Then when you do your research, you find out, oh, this dude is from Somalia. They from Nigeria. They from the Caribbean. It's like you not part of our lineage. We the same people, but you not part of this clan. That's why you don't care about throwing us under the bus. Because you don't
hey,
have the relationship with the country that we have.
hey. So do you know the I've been saying this for a couple of years, but I think Michael Jordan is an African because Michael Jordan hate niggas, man. Let's go, huh?
I think he got a European mindset about money. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even think he hate brothers. I just think he love money. He love money more than he love brothers. I'll say that.
Man, that nigga African, man. Let's get it though. But ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, he ain't African, brother. I can't let you give one of the greatest basketball players ever and
Man.
say he
Hey,
African, brother.
bro. Look here. Remember that Michael Jordan cologne that came out? They got his head shape in there on there. Uh, uh,
I had a
that,
bottle, brother. Don't be laughing at me.
that bitch head looked like a fucking African head, man. That bitch got African ears and all, man. But ain't nothing wrong with it. Let's get it, man.
But yeah, man. But the answer to that brother topic though, no, we didn't invent everything, but we did invent a lot of things. You know, anybody that's extreme and say we invented everything is just that. You extreme, bro. We didn't invent everything. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will say that the melanated people invented most of everything. Because everything that we use today is really based off a prototype or an invention that was earlier before. So melanated people invented most things. You know what I mean? But I give the Europeans this. They invented all the destructive shit. That's what they good at. You want something that's gonna cause mass death, they got you.
They
Coming
invented
right up.
they invented the bully gang, huh?
That's not even bully gang, bro. That's just psychotic like, bro, in the annals of history, bro, we as a people, dark people all over the planet, bro, we never invented something that could kill 100,000 people at one time. Because that's what the nuclear bombs in Nagasaki and Hiroshima did. It killed 100,000 people all at one time. And
Mm-hmm.
then more people died later on from the poisoning. You know what I'm saying? So we never invented nothing like that. Would it have been a war back then where they slaughtered a whole bunch of people? Yeah, I done read about that and heard about that and studied that. But as far as dropping something or inventing something that nuclear bombs could destroy our planet, literally, and make it unlivable for anybody if the right one is dropped at the right point. We ain't never invented nothing like that.
That's a cold motherfucker, ain't it? Just
You gotta be evil, bro.
uh,
You gotta be evil, bro. Like you saying, like, okay, we gonna kill everybody, even the people we not into it with, even the children, even the mothers, even the elderly. Everything gotta go in this area. Like we never did that, bro. We
and the damn the diabolical leader at the time. I mean, wanted to be world leader, had scientists in concentration camps on Adderall and
I
meth
mean,
and
but you know,
all.
he was
Uh,
on meth himself. They got pictures of him while he was having a trip. He got a pistol in one hand and one hand rubbing on his little man, and he rocking back and forth at the
ooh.
Olympics with the pistol in his hand, touching himself.
Hey, hey, hey. So have you heard that Charlie Chaplin, that actor back then, was playing Hitler? But shit, motherfucker was high as a motherfucker,
Yeah, and I don't, to tell the truth, bro, I don't think they say, oh yeah, he killed himself. No, the hell he didn't, because most of them people they fled to Colombia. And even to this day, if you go to Colombia, and everybody calls them crazy, but I don't call them people crazy. They said, yeah, Hitler lived here until like the 60s, 70s, until he died. That's what the
huh?
people are saying. People call
Yeah,
him
yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Look. They say that he died in Argentina, like in 1960s. But bro, I was watching the Olympics, And man, I seen the Argentina or like women volleyball team. I'm like, damn, they was looking like little um Nazi scientists. You know
But
what
you
I'm
know,
saying? They got
that
the
has
feet up. I'm
happened.
like, damn.
That's happened all around the world. Like, bro, the original Chinese were dark people. The original Europeans were dark people. That's what a lot of people don't know. The original Arabs was dark people. When you go back through the annals of history,
You talking about the Negritos, the Asiatics, the Negritos, the Black Asians? Is that
yeah,
what you talking about?
yeah. And even before them, like everybody starts off dark. That's why when I'm doing my history search, and when I do history search, I'm always open-minded. You know what I'm saying? Even if I do have a bias, I try to put my bias behind a closed door in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how you miss information when you already have a bias and you form your own opinion before you really digest the information. But everybody started off dark. Like when I went on Hajj, I went to Saudi Arabia on Hajj. And them brothers over there, the original Arabs, bro, they look like they should be Pookie and Ray Ray. Only thing I should have to do is slap on some old school Jabot jeans, some Jordans, and a white T-shirt, and they look like a brother from the early 2000s. You know what I'm saying? You like, damn, but on TV, the only thing I see is white looking people. Just like Brazil. Brazil got a bigger black population than anybody outside of Africa. But when you see them on TV, it's always these white looking people. But when you go down there, you like, damn, it's more darkness and melanin here than damn near in America.
Yeah, look, the Brazilian butt lifts or whatever, all that came, yeah, no, know what I'm saying? It's showing. You know what I'm saying? The little body parts is aspired by Brazil. But if you look at South America and supposed Africa, what they give us on the maps, it looked like a puzzle. It just split apart. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
all of this was one landmass at one point. Like
I,
we can easily tell that because we can put together all these land masses and they damn near fit together perfectly like a Lego block. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So like it all was one landmass originally. You know what I mean? Now, you know, you have your different theories of why everything drifted apart. We'll never really know the truth unless we develop time travel. But yeah, man, all of this is one landmass, man. And like I said, history, like they say, history is written by the victor, bro. It's written by the victor. Because like I said, when I converted to Islam, or what they call so-called Orthodox Islam at 12 years old after being raised in the temple. And in a lot of the Hadith books, it tells you that Prophet Muhammad is white. But then when you do the history and you go and look at those same tribesmen, the Quraysh, where he from, they jet black. And it's like, bro, why is everybody trying to go to whiten up everything, bro? If this is not some part of some global plan. Even Buddha. When you go look at Buddha, bro, Buddha got Bantu knots in his damn head. You know what I'm saying? The earliest depictions of him, and his skin is black as hell. He black as hell with Bantu knots. But every time you see a picture of Buddha, they got him looking as either this yellow man or this white looking fat man. Like, bro, it's a global thing, bro. And like I tell the people, like I said before, you can't really blame Europeans for doing this because they really are in a losing situation. 7% of the population, of the world's population, if they didn't have nuclear weapons, they would have no chance versus anybody. Everybody would tell them, man, shut up. Shut up before we come over there and smack y'all around.
all right, bro. All right. What is your take on blood? Like blood types and all that.
Um,
Let's go.
what about blood types?
No. I'm just asking, like through your research and like life experience, what is your views on like blood types and all that? I'm just asking.
Well, as far as it relates to us, I believe that we were already here Because if you look at it right, like, and this goes back to the blood type. Like, if you look at it right, like, I'm still trying to get how they say that all those people was packed up in them boats, and that's how all the black people got up over here. No sanitation, no bathrooms, no proper food. That's like a 4-month journey on the sea. So what are you drinking? Because you can't drink seawater. So how did you get all those people over here off of 14th century, 15th century meals and seawater? Nah, I'm not believing that. You know what I'm saying? And then when you look at it, it says that in, I think it was 1860, our population was like 4 million. And during the time of like Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm, the black population was 22 million in less than 100 years. I'm like, bro, listen, bro, we not ballooning that much, bro. Not that much, bro. No, bro, we were already here. That's why they treat us like that. And that's why they always say, well, we can't give you reparations. Because in a way, they're telling the truth. They really can't, because then they would have to give us back all the land and take their ass back to Europe. That's true reparations. But we know they're not going to do that, so we trying to settle for some money. But true reparations would be, okay, this is your land. That's why everybody started from down south. It wasn't because slavery was down south, because hell, slavery was up north too. Even though it got banned first up north, but it was up north too. So like, we were all in the South, and most of those people were what they call Black Aboriginal Indians. That's why when I started doing the research, and I remember Moore's brother was like, brother, you got to research Walter Plecker. You got to research Walter Plecker. So, when I did my thorough research on, you find out that this was the person who is basically made what you call vital statistics. Today, where you go get your birth certificate from and all of that. You know what I'm saying? He made vital statistics, and he was the one responsible from changing the racial connotation. We were known as Indians first. And then once he did the vital statistics, all the Indians became Negroes. Because literally, and this has been proven, there would be somebody from I believe it was, I want to get my dates wrong. I don't know if it's 1870 or 1890, something like that. But that's that last census in the late 1800s. They would be known as a Negro in the 1920s. But you go back to that census in the 1800s, that same family is known as Indian. So in my head, I'm like, yo, what the hell? Like, no, you can't just change your race. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't a thing. You know what I mean? Because I used to be like, bro, them Indian people, they got some man, they acting, that's some crazy pseudo scholarship. But then I even look at my own upbringing. Noble Drew Ali was the son of a Cherokee mother. So I'm like, bro, like we said, when we were already over here, and then you find there's more actually pyramid-like structures here in America than it is in Egypt.
Okay, okay. A question just came to mind. What's in the ultimate goal for an Indian would be to go after certain benefits, right? What certain benefits do overall the Indian benefits from? Do you know those?
Well, they get a lot of benefits, but they kicked us all out. It was a thing called the Dawes Roll.
I know. No. But listen. But do you know the benefits?
I mean, it depends on what. There's a lot of benefits. Some of them get monthly checks. Some of them don't have to pay taxes. Some of them have their own police force on their land, where even the regular police just cannot
Hold up.
come
Okay,
without
okay.
consulting
What
with
is
them.
what most? I mean, it's the major benefit too is the casino, right?
Well, that's one benefit. Yeah, that's a major benefit because they
That's
bring in money.
wouldn't what? Okay, so isn't that's like wouldn't that be restitution for um some people that want to just all of a sudden change they identity and all that? But wouldn't that be the ultimate, right?
It will be a form of it, but you know what's crazy? I'm here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin now. I was just down at Potawatomi Casino yesterday, and the hotel that they got down there, I went inside the hotel. Along the wall is all their chiefs of the Pato tribe, right? All the chiefs of the Pato tribe look like Vanessa Carlton. Making my way downtown, look like that.
You already
I'm
know.
looking, I'm like, Indian where? Like, your name look like your name should be Shelly. Like, what
Uh,
kind of Indian?
them
You know what I'm saying?
Indians are almost honorary Italians, right? Because
No,
overall, don't the Italians run
the
the
Indian is the
casinos in
original
Everett?
tether. That's what the
Let's
Indian
go.
is. They the original teller. They started that tether shit. You know what I'm saying? And they tethered us right up out of our own stuff. And that's why so many of them look white. I'm like, bro. And then with talking to like elders in the family when I was younger, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got black Seminole roots and black Maroon roots in the South Carolinas, Mullins to be exact. But they always referred to the Red Indian as invaders. Like my great grandmother, she lived until she was 107. She was born in 1898. Yeah, 1898.
She from where? South Carolina?
Well, originally everybody was from the Carolinas, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
had
yeah,
moved
yeah.
to Henning,
Look.
Tennessee.
My great grandma, my great grandma lived to like 104. So
Yeah,
she out of
I
South Carolina, but migrated to Florida. You know what I'm saying?
did.
Yeah,
And
let's
that's
go.
one of the reasons why they migrated. Because look, them Indians down there wasn't playing with them. That's like, Dade County in Florida. You know how Dade County became Dade County? You can look this up. There was a sheriff by the name of Dade. His last name was Dade. He kidnapped a melanated Indian person by the name of Morning Dew. Them black maroon warriors showed up to his house and took his scalp, literally, and got Morning Dew back. And now you got Dade County.
Okay. So look. I I didn't know it was a sheriff, but shit. So Dade City. Dade is spelled the same. Uh, That's in Pasco County. That's in Central Florida. But yeah, like a lot of history is like stamped. Like I'm gonna give for example, any Indian street or avenue in whatever city, town, or wherever, it's named that, but they done found artifacts and certain things there. You know what I'm saying? But the layout of like the maps, like the federal roads, the state road, I mean, especially like the federal roads and the interstates, those is copied after like certain trails and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask, is the consciousness supposed to be a individual thing or a collective?
When you say consciousness, you mean by what?
Like this conscious sector, and we supposed to be woke, and like we're tapping into like supposed to be truths and stuff. So
Oh,
yeah.
not to cut you off, brother. I
Yeah,
want to
go ahead.
piggyback off of something Truth Zone has said earlier that relate to what you just said. When Truth Zone was talking about like, man, how did they say, man, they steal everything, man? Like, even look at the term woke. That was a black people term, which mean that we understood about how this society is, the system that we up against, and all of that. They took woke and changed it into something. Now woke means LGBTQ, trans rights, man's and woman's bathrooms. That didn't mean nothing that it meant to us when we first came out with the term. But they took it and transformed it. That's just an example of how they will take something from you and transform it into something that you're not even familiar with, even though you invented it. Every time
So
you turn on one of these like Republican channels, or you know what I'm saying, even the liberals, they woke, and you go woke, you go broke, and that's what they be talking about. But they totally took the term and twisted it around from its original meaning that it meant with us.
is this awareness, because woke is like a short saying like of awareness, because being conscious of something is being aware. So again, is this conscious movement to you, is asking you this, is it supposed to be more an individual thing or a collective, like we supposed to be coming together and just
I would say it's a collective thing, and this is why I say this: it can no longer be just one man whose brain is expanded and got all the knowledge and he teaching everybody. It cannot no longer be just contained in one man. Why? Because when it's contained in one man, it's too easy to take it out. You know what I'm saying? I take off your head, then okay, yeah, maybe some of y'all may remember what he said, but if I get him earlier enough, I can just crush the movement before it really began. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do to the leaders. You know what I'm saying? They kill them. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people think like, I know a lot of people think like the nation has something to do with Malcolm dying. And I believe that some of the members of the nation did, but they were really sent by the government. You know what I'm saying? Because what Malcolm was doing was something that nobody had ever did before. He was going to go in front of the United Nations, present the Black American case as a case of genocide and oppression and kidnapping in front of the world. That's why even if you watch the TV show that they got on Bumpy Johnson, Malcolm was supposed to go make a speech in Cuba with Che Guerrero. You know what I'm saying? And Bumpy got word that, bro, they finna shoot an RPG up into that place. So he didn't let Malcolm go because he didn't want Malcolm to go out like that. But they caught the people that pulled up with the rocket launcher. You can research this or even watch the show. I can't get the name of the show, but Forrest Whitaker stars as Bumpy Johnson. But he wouldn't let Malcolm go. You know what I'm saying? And sure enough, them dudes pulled up. But Bumpy had alerted some people down there in Cuba, and they got killed as soon as they got their little rocket launcher out. They got sniped. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like, it cannot
okay,
be
whoa,
in one person.
okay, whoa. Okay. I remember Bumpy Johnson is the legend. We know him from Hoodlum, and then supposed to be like the beginning of American Gangster. So he was on point with that, but he was lacking when that ballroom when Malcolm got assassinated in Harlem, right?
No, I wouldn't say he was lacking. Malcolm is the one that told Bumpy that he didn't need no guards anymore, and he didn't want the guards because
But
he
still,
didn't want to be associated.
but still, it happened in Bumpy Johnson neck of the woods. Still, I mean,
Listen, if you tell me that you love me, but you can't be associated with me because of what I do in the streets, and you don't want my protection anymore. You know what I'm saying? Bumpy
he
respected
still okay.
Bumpy
So,
respected Malcolm. You know what I'm saying?
but he should
And
have had shadow work, like just like
he
you know,
already did. They foiled the
secret
first attempt on Malcolm's life. You ain't know it was the
secret
first attempt?
service.
Hey, hold
The
on one
first
second.
attempt
One,
on
one, one
Malcolm's
Go ahead,
second.
life.
Now,
go
one
ahead.
second.
My
One
bad.
second. We got 30 people in here watching.
Let's go.
Everybody hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up button. Like, share, and subscribe.
But yeah, the first attempt on Malcolm's life, Bumpy's people smoked both of them dudes. You know what I'm saying? That was really Malcolm's fault. And this is where, like, the black community also went wrong because our intellectual class and our street class used to have a working relationship. Okay, that's where Martin Luther King was meeting a lot of the people.
That was the
Was
seven. Okay, whoa. Okay, look. I've been wanting to wanting to say this, but I've been seeing Michael King had the workers and the churchgoers and all that. So Malcolm had the streets basically. So there was a big disconnect. But I'm gonna say this: uh, Michael King at least was a good actor. He went to jail. He was showing and proving, man. The one knock on Malcolm, he was a good oracle talker, but he he never none of this was caught on camera. And no disrespect, man. We just talking, man.
wait,
Peace
wait,
to
wait.
all
You
and to
said
all
that
feast. Let's
Martin
go, huh?
was something because see, this is the difference between Martin and Malcolm. How they used to whoop King ASS. They never tried that with Malcolm. You
I
never
mean,
seen. Listen, name the rally.
okay, look. Muslims was in the north. They they wasn't in the south, huh? The
What you
south
mean?
was
What you mean
Christians.
they wasn't in the South? That's bull crap. One of the
Man,
early one.
well, that's a hidden gem then, because
Yeah,
on the front of it, and what I see, Malcolm was where? He was born in Nebraska, but his dad is out of Georgia, the same place where um the old man who found favor in Malcolm. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. But you know when Malcolm,
Malcolm
that's why the
went to
nation.
Harlem.
He moved to Harlem. He even stayed here
It
in Milwaukee
it
for a
wasn't
little
no
bit when he was
temples
a
in the
child.
South. It wasn't no temples in the South. Just like look. Man, when the Gasparilla parade in Tampa, Florida is going on, I see white boys. You see white boys in red fezzes, the Shriners. It wasn't no
Well,
temples or nothing in the South, man. It was
listen, the
Masonic
Shriners.
temples and stuff, but huh?
Listen, brother, I'm a Moor, real life Moor. You know what I'm saying? And we had temples in the South. The Shriners are not
Where they
Moors.
was? Where they
You know what I'm
was?
saying?
Name them.
South Carolina, there's a temple. There's a temple in Florence, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? There's also were temples in Florida and also temples in
Founded
Phoenix.
when?
They
When?
weren't. They weren't.
Founded when? Moorish temples. Founded when?
It was all sorts of Moorish temples all over the place.
Founded when?
From the 1920s and 30s on forward, especially once Noble Drew Ali died. It was all sorts of splinter groups. You know what I'm saying? That you wouldn't know about because they didn't get as famous. Just like a lot of people really don't know about the Milwaukee temples. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not as famous as the Chicago temple or the Detroit temple.
Hold on. The Milwaukee Temple is infamous and famous for giving what Chicago gangster um his membership, huh?
Well, you got to understand, you know, I'm from the city originally. You know what I'm saying?
Therefore,
And I got
okay,
people
okay,
in my
okay,
family.
okay, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait
whoa,
one
okay, okay,
second.
okay, whoa, whoa, whoa,
I got
pause,
people in my family
hold
that are
up,
stones.
hold up. Remember earlier when you said that when the last time you seen Negro hospitals and all this? So the Moors was the closest thing to still having us seeing that. But why the Shriners got children's hospitals and all that? Could you explain that? I'm not
Because
arguing
they're
nothing. I'm
Shriners.
just
The only
asking
thing
questions,
a
man. Let's
Shriner
go.
is a high level Mason. You must complete your first 33 degrees of masonry before you can petition to become a Shriner. You know what I'm saying? So, but all of that, they're
So
basically
are
like,
Moors, whoa, are Moors, do
no,
Moors have Masonic memberships? Do Moors pay $52 a month?
the
Also,
Moors do not have Masonic membership. This is the thing. When after Noble Drew Ali died, the temple split. Some members were down with Masonry, some members were not down with Masonry. I'm not down with Masonry because the teachings of Noble Drew Ali clearly states, he says, I've come to take the secret cover off of the secret societies. And he said, my enemies are the Negro preachers and the Freemasons. The Freemasons have never been our friend. You know what I'm saying? That type of knowledge, for one, Freemasonry started in Kemet. That's why all of them got Egyptian mystery schools and things like that. So once again, it's another version of them taking something, remixing it, and then using it against us. So like, you know what I'm saying? The not all Moors are Masons. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Mason, but not a Mason as far as European Freemasonry, like Scottish Rite and all the other degrees that they got, the York Rite, all of that. I'm not a part of that. My Masonry goes back to its Kemetan foundations. You know what I'm saying? And is used for a discipline of self. Their Freemasonry is used to hold secrets from the world and to hold power. There's a difference. But what I was saying about Martin, even Martin Luther King, because like the building where I'm from in Chicago, it's a disciple building. I'm one of the children of David. When Martin Luther King came up to Chicago and he was protesting for the housing, you know what I'm saying, the Housing Act in Chicago. You want to know why nobody beat him up when he came to Chicago? One simple reason. See, they don't zoom out and show you when he was marching in the streets of Chicago, all of the people in black berets around him. Those were the original devil disciples, the ancestor group to all GDs, BDs, and everything. They protected King. And then nobody lay a hand on him. That's what a lot of people don't know. You know what I'm saying? Disciples made sure King was good. And they knew if any white boy tried anything with him, they knew he was going to get on that. You know what I'm saying? So when he came up to Chicago, it was a breeze. He could march through the streets and talk to people. Ain't nobody throwing nothing. He like, shit, y'all talking about some y'all got problems. What problems y'all got? That's because he had nothing but disciples around him protecting him. You know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
it a park incident in
You said,
Chicago?
say
There,
it again,
there
bro.
was there was an incident when King went to Chicago at a park or something. I heard allegedly, but
I don't, everything that I've ever read, never talked to, nothing really happened to King when he was in Chicago. He was surrounded by nothing but what they would term today gang members. I'm talking about surrounded. All the disciples, the gangsters that was there with him, You know what I'm saying? Like he was
So
good.
it was a family affair, huh? It was Christians and Muslims, huh? The Muslims had the Christians back, huh?
I
That's
mean, bro, you
beautiful.
even if you look at my family, bro,
Let's go.
I'm a Muslim, bro. You know what I'm saying? But my brothers, they Christians and they GDs. But we family. You know what I'm saying? So when it came that back then, yeah, we had our spats, but in the 50s and early 60s, like when big names came around like that, we would put all of that to the side. That's what
So
made
overall,
the,
okay. So overall, this is your perspective, and I love it and get it. But that's from the Midwest. But my perspective, and damn it, 100% of the percent of South gonna see, man. There wasn't no Muslims down.
well, that depends on
That's the I
who you talking to, brother. Because like
shit.
maybe
Truth,
where you were
truth,
from,
truth
there
zone.
weren't no
Hold on,
Muslims.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Truth zone people from shit, the hard, Mississippi, bro. In your eyes, have you ever, or could you ever imagine a Moorish temple or
Mike
Moors?
check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hey, I'm
Everybody,
asking you.
salute to everybody, man. There's a lot of new people in the building. DJ Big, Phoenix, a lot of new people over here. David, all
You hold on,
DJ
brother.
Big.
You kind of low. I don't know if you're talking through an earpiece
My
or
low.
yeah, I can hear you, but it's low.
What about now?
Yeah, that's way better.
I'm saying there's a lot of new people in the building. DJ Biggs, Phoenix, who else in here? Dave, a lot of new people in the building, man. Salute, even you, bro. So, shout out to everybody, man. Thanks for the support, everybody. 31 people in here watching. Appreciate the support. Get the likes up for me, but y'all can continue, man.
Yeah,
I
no,
gotta
no, no, no. Whoa.
commute
True,
somewhere.
true, true, true. Hold up.
What's good?
From your life experience and hearing from your elders or ancestors, was it ever any Moorish temples or Moors in the South?
No, I never heard. Not that I can recall.
Let's go.
No, I never heard none of that. Never. My grandfather, none of my people in the South of Mississippi ever conveyed that to me when I was little. I never heard that.
Masons, Masons, right? Masons and Eastern
My big
Stars,
brother.
but
Now look,
no.
look, look. My big
Yeah,
brother,
yeah. Go
he
ahead.
moved back to Mississippi and he became a full-fledged motherfucking Mason. That nigga went back to Mississippi. That nigga came back with a nigga had a Mason license plate. Nigga had the shirt on and all. I said, "Damn, nigga, what you sell your soul, nigga?" You remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah. That
yeah.
nigga came
They
back. He had
like
the fucking mate. He had the ring on. That nigga was
yep.
flaunting that shit. Nigga had the shit on a license plate. He had the shirt. I said, "Damn, nigga, how much they pay you, nigga, to sell your soul, nigga?" I was just joking with him, but I don't. You never know.
Boy, boy, a regular ring on a nigga finger. What a what? That made that nigga feel like, boy, huh, head nigga in charge. Then type
Yeah.
shit. Let's go. Huh?
That nigga had the shirt, the t-shirt he had on had the pyramid on it. I said, "Damn, nigga, you full blown Illuminati, nigga." I said, "Damn, nigga." I said, "What they give you, man?" I said, "They gave you that truck out there, man."
But they took all them symbols from dark people and switched it around.
Man, I don't want none of
Like,
that shit, bro. They can have that shit. That shit wasn't my respectfully, bro. People say all the time, man, they took our stuff and inverted it. Nah, I don't want none of that shit. They can have it. If it was our ancestors, man, I don't want it. They can have it. I
yeah, I
can't
mean,
make no money from it. You
So
see what I'm
it
I
was
saying?
understand
bad
your
then,
viewpoint.
huh? Huh?
I mean,
Yeah,
that means it was
I
So
bad. It means
study it.
that they. It means
it was bad power, but just black people had it, so it's all good, huh?
Yeah, man. That means that's why I say all the time. That means that shit was a detriment from the get go. Cause that's what I'm saying. Black people say, man, we created white people, and now they evil, nigga. So what they make the niggas that created these niggas then? Wouldn't they make the creator evil too, motherfucker? Niggas say, oh man, those are our symbols, signs, and symbols and sigils. Nigga, that
That's
means
a mad
if
scientist,
they say
right?
right, if they
Huh?
saying it's evil now, that means it was evil when the niggas had it.
Well,
Evil lives.
it
Look,
it
evil
it
lives.
can be evil. You know
No,
what I'm saying? That's
it
just
is
like,
evil. Look.
look.
Evil
Most of
lives.
let me tell you this.
Go ahead.
Most of these organizations that you see now in Chicago that's wilding out, they're being used for evil. But when these
Everything
organizations
is being
started
used
out,
for evil in the devil's playground. Shit, this is Swain. You know what I'm saying? This is even down to the sand. Everything. This is the devil's playground. Hell yeah. There's many that's going to be used, but it's
but that's what
all
I'm saying.
evil. That shit was
It did
bad.
not start out as an evil thing. It was the only thing that kept whites from running over us in the North. You know what I'm saying?
Look, oh, us in the north. It ain't we now, huh? It's
No,
us in
I'm
the north.
saying
That's the
why?
only thing.
Because
No, y'all
we
got
was not
all the.
at that time. Listen, brother,
Come on,
we
man.
weren't
That's
down south at that time, brother. You know what I'm saying? Just like down south will have its politics and what's going on and their struggle against whatever supremacy or whatever they going on. It's the same thing for a different geographical location. You know what I'm saying? We had our struggles. You know what I'm saying? So what was going on in Chicago at the time was all these people forming all these nations to protect black people from whites. That's why originally most of these, that's why it's different from, like, say on the East Coast, right? Not East Coast, West Coast. On the West Coast, Bloods and Crips are generally a gang. That's what you call a gang. You know what I'm saying? These Chicago organizations weren't just a gang. That's why they called them nations. You know what I'm saying? They had their own political structure, their own religious beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like, these weren't just the run of the mill, oh, it's just a gang or group of people and they got together and they sell some drugs and they do. No, it was not like that. In
but
fact,
they took
originally,
advantage. Okay.
when
So
when
basically, they protected against the whites, but then ran down on their own people.
no, that's
How
not what
did
happened.
what
You got
was
to be
once
from there. Let me
good
explain it to you
turn
as a
bad?
brother that's from there.
Huh?
When everything transpired
Mm-hmm.
in the Midwest, like the leaders getting locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Why they
Because
getting locked up?
originally,
How come they getting locked up if they righteous protectors? They like
what you? Oh, hold on,
superheroes, huh?
one second. You know what Jeff Ford is locked up for, right?
Yeah, for he was supposed overall could
No, what is he
Gaddafi.
locked
Whoa,
up
whoa, whoa,
for?
hold on. This is my rabbit hole deep research. Allegedly, could Gaddafi wanted to give them guns and money and all that
Right.
overall.
And he was gonna do what with it? What did they charge him with?
Allegedly, man, they was going to hoard that shit and fucking get caught by the feds, and
No, no, they weren't.
they was
He
getting
got
that
locked up.
shit
Let me tell you.
to
Let me tell you
take
about
out
the history that I know,
niggas.
brother, because I came up in this. You know what I'm saying? He got locked up for or trying. What they said he was gonna do was to blow up a police station for what they was doing to black folks. So, like, when people be telling me, "Oh man, we need man to stand up," and the black man, they got problems with each other, and they won't do that shit toward the white man. There were some people that didn't give a damn about that white man who was really on that, but the community let them fall to the wayside and didn't back them up.
How the community know how the community now? Wasn't the community overall damsels in distress? Didn't they need the security forces of Craig and them, little
So
Tukey and them,
if you're a damsel in distress, when someone who appears to be your savior is here, do you do what the disciples of Jesus did and let them get snatched up? Or do you do originally what Peter was about to do and sliced one of them motherfuckers' ears off? You know what I'm saying?
You can't hold the overall community nowhere because those
See, this is the thing.
workers
I'm
and
not
all that.
holding,
But the
not
gangs
holding
are
it really against them.
they whoa.
But at the same
The
time, don't call,
whoa. What's that white biker security guard gang? What is the Angels? What is the Charlie Angels? No. What's the name of that biker group that they protect and shit like that? What happened? What was the downfall of the security superheroes that they start just beefing against one another and all that? What happened to Jeff Ford? How did he just turn? How did the gang leaders and all that start going to jail?
bro, he got locked up for he's the first man ever charged with terrorism. That's what he
I
locked
can
up
get
for.
that, but
He got
was
150
he
years.
terrorizing? Was he terrorizing shit? I'm
He
just
was going
asking.
to listen. He was going to terrorize the police force. That's what he's locked
He
up
never
for.
got to it, so he started.
Bro, you saying he never got to it because he got busted for it, bro. Come on now, bro. You talk about he never got to it, bro. Ain't no who amongst you are rising up to go against the police force. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? So don't blame that man. I seen that man. Number one, he got invited to the White House, turned them down, said they weren't worthy of his time, and sent his second in command. Number
When this
two,
was
Mickey
when Ronald
Cogwell.
Reagan was in office,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
80s.
yeah. Mickey
So
Cogwell. He sent them to the White House.
he bought, signed, sealed, and delivered. Then, huh? He at least a CIA operative, huh?
No, he's not. You
Man,
got to understand these different
shit.
nations.
Whoa, hold up.
Wait, hey, bro, you can't overtalk me about
All
politics
athletes,
that I
all
know about, bro.
entertainers are
You
CIA
listen.
operatives.
You're not from
That's an
Chicago,
operative.
bro.
Man, get
You
the
have
fuck
no,
out of here.
you have no connection to none of these organizations. You know what I'm saying? That's just like if you were Christian or whatever you part of. That's like me trying to tell you about your stuff. I wouldn't do that. I'd be quiet and not listen because you're a
I'm
member.
listening, bro. I get
Okay,
it, but damn, that is
so listen.
shocking all. That's
The man, bro,
shocking
you tried to
all.
come at the man talking about, oh, he didn't get to it. That's because he got locked up for it. He sat on national TV and told the police, bruh,
Hell's
ain't gonna be
Angels.
no killing
Hell's Angels.
without no kill. See, you cut me off.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Speak. I'm sorry.
He
Go ahead. Let's get it.
told white people on TV, listen, ain't gonna be no killing without no killing.
Put the share
Basically,
button. Does YouTube have it? Truth, do you mind showing it? Huh? I mean, where's the link at?
What you
bro,
say,
you
Copper
could just
Yo, what you say?
Give us the link to the speech. I'm asking my brother Rat here. Give us the link and
hold on,
at least
because the video is on YouTube when he
put it in the
telling them.
chat. Go find it.
Hold
I
on,
And
ain't on
I'm
the
gonna go on the
laptop.
phone right now. Give me 1
okay,
second.
let's go.
I can share if you're on your laptop, man. I can share your screen, man. You can play it, but I ain't on the laptop, man. But one thing you mentioned, Copper Tone, you mentioned that all those gangs and shit, like they were all tied to the CIA. They were all CIA assets. And, I agree with that, man.
Yeah, I don't, and I'm from there.
see,
You know what I'm saying?
boy.
And like, bro,
Yeah,
listen,
but
let me tell you something.
why you
Let me
say
tell you
that?
something.
Because that's your home turf. But
Let me
I'm
tell you
just saying,
something.
like, but hold on.
I
I'm
come
supposed to say
from
one
a
thing.
family of disciples. I come from what we call a royal family, a founding family. So I know a lot of the intricate details.
Right. I'm not
No,
saying you.
sir.
I'm not saying your family per se. But I'm saying when you start getting up to like to the big dogs, to like what's
No,
his name?
bro.
What's the dude's
All of
name? That's in
that was
federal prison.
founded.
What's his name?
I would say
What's that?
this. The
What's that
government
nigga's name? Larry
ended up
Hoover and all them.
infiltrating, but they wasn't started by the CIA, bro. The
But you can
conservative
say
vice
FBI.
lord
You
club.
can say FBI. You can say Operation COINTELPRO because J.
This
Edgar
is the
Hoover said
thing. That was
verbatim.
not. None of
Hold
that
on.
was started by
Look,
them.
I'm saying, but look, the Black Panther Party stems from the A lot of those gangs still Operation Pro. Yeah, who
You skipping,
retired
brother. You
racing from the
skipping.
ghetto, so they so I'm skipping.
Yeah, you were skipping. I didn't hear hardly nothing.
No, I'm saying in that FBI document, in that publication, J. Edgar Hoover said verbatim, "I don't want a black messiah raising up out the ghetto." So the Black Panther Party stems from Operation COINTELPRO. A lot of those gangs, not those gangs, a lot of those gang leaders steal from Operation COINTELPRO. They were a lot of those dudes were government assets. The same thing as Martin Luther King. He was a government asset. He was
Yeah,
he was a
maybe
CIA
like
asset.
the West Coast, their gangs and stuff like that. But Chicago mobs ain't start off like none of that. Especially none of the what we call the ancient mobs, like the gangsters and the vice lords and the
Hey,
cobras.
Sir Drop. Hey, Sir Drop, hit the panel, bro. He said Sir Drop said CIA infiltrated a lot of those gangs. Hey, hit the panel, Sir Drop, bro.
Yeah, because bro, we had power. Like when I say we had power, we had power. That's why they took Larry Hoover. And this is not even my chief, but that's why they took Larry Hoover off the count, bro. Because nigga, he had 30,000 black men assembled at a picnic, all willing to vote whatever way he said vote. They don't like stuff like that. You got to go. You got too much power.
Okay. Let me ask the question. What is the percentage of original original black Chicago people?
You said, what is the percentage?
What is the percentage? Yeah, of original Chicago black people. Is it?
That would be kind of hard to tell. Most of the blacks in Chicago are from down south. Like everybody's leader, like Jeff Fort, Larry Hoover,
Mississippi,
David
Dave,
Barksdale,
yeah,
they're all
Mississippi.
from Mississippi.
Okay. Pause. Okay, what information could you give me and the chat and all that about the black man that founded Chicago?
Said what information I could give you about them?
Yeah. Like through your life experience and all that. And you from Chicago. What information, hidden, not known, or whatever, fill us in on the black man that founded Chicago. It's a statue and all up there in
Yeah, I know,
Chicago.
but I'm not really familiar with him. That's not my
Wow, how's that? Why? How?
well,
That's something
I'm gonna tell
new.
you how. I'm gonna tell
Man,
you
you
how.
need to go in that
I'm
rabbit
going to
hole.
tell you how.
Let's go.
I'm going to tell you how. Bro, when I was younger, I was banging. Even though I was studying, I was banging. You
But
know what I'm
you
saying?
was in rabbit holes and all that. Damn. What street is that statue or museum at? At least. Damn, you rode past this and all. You were never at all and all that. Shouldn't the quest have started there? Huh?
Who founded Chicago? No, the question shouldn't have started
Oh
there.
yeah. Your
No.
wokeness and awareness starts locally.
Listen.
That's
No, it
right up
should not.
under your nose.
No,
Let's get it.
no, it should
Go ahead.
not.
Go ahead.
It should not start there. You know what I'm saying? Just like I know who founded the majority of the Islamic religion and what race they were. You may not know that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know because my people Christian and all that,
Okay,
but damn.
even when it comes to Christianity, right? What language was Jesus fluent in?
Oh, he was speaking in tongues.
Nope. And this is why I'm telling you that
Man,
doesn't matter.
you a
Like
Muslim,
this is your
bro.
Lord and
You
Savior.
can't tell me about the Bible. Okay. Tell me about the good side having to beat the bad side back from fighting. They wanted Moses dead or body. Huh? Tell me
Okay, what
about
about it?
that. Huh?
What about actually? I know a lot about it because it's
Man,
a
what that?
story in Islamic tradition too.
Give me
Didn't know
your
that, did you?
Muslim break. Huh?
Didn't know that, did you?
What? Break it
That the
down.
devil
Go
trying to
ahead.
steal Musa's body is a story in the Islamic tradition also.
I was gonna
So
say real
Just
quick, hey,
so happened.
what's up? What's up, Sir Drop, man? Welcome to the panel, bro. What's up,
Drop.
homie?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's going on? Did y'all know thought Moses was Moses' granddad, and Moses ain't his first name? Moses was a group of people. That was their last name. They was called the Moseses. So when he
yeah.
left Commission and went up there and started teaching the Bible, that's why it's plagiarized from Kemet, because thought Moses the one taught him all the game. So he went and taught that shit, and then Abraham went and taught the shit to the Muslim. This is why they all like the same doctrine. But yeah, y'all
Well,
go ahead.
Abraham.
Man,
Well, hold on.
man, break
Abraham
down
didn't teach it
the
to the
break
Muslims.
down the body or stealing. Break
See,
down the bad side, wanting to be
this.
body snatchers and a fucking doer on Jesus Christ for Christ's sake move, huh?
Well,
Don't that
for one, his
side
name is not
no
Jesus because the letter J does not
necromancy and all
exist in the
that?
language that he
Go ahead.
spoke. That's number
No,
one.
the sound existed though, so you can't say that. Just because they couldn't
It,
read or write anyway. So just because I
who couldn't
couldn't
read and
spell
write?
his
They
name.
had a language.
Listen, okay, great. But I'm saying just because I ain't have a J don't mean I couldn't say Jesus. That
I'm not
don't mean
saying
just
that they
because
couldn't say it. You are
so
arguing on
you said that
something.
couldn't have been his name because
Oh,
it got
but
a
that's what I'm
J and it
saying
was
because
false.
that was not even invented around that time.
What
You know what
was
I'm
they
saying?
calling jelly? What was they calling junk? Huh?
I feel
Huh?
you though, man. His
What
name
was they
wasn't
calling
Jesus, but
junk?
Trying
I'm
to
just
equate
saying.
an
Huh?
English language with
What was they calling Jennifer?
hold on. You're trying to equate an English language that was just invented in the last few
What was they
hundred
calling
years.
junk?
Wait, stop cutting me off, smart guy. You're trying
No,
to
no,
equate
no.
an
I'm a
English
dumb person.
language
I
that
should have been
was
on that list.
just
Let's
No,
go.
let him
invented
cook, Copper Tony.
the
Cook it.
last couple hundred years. You're trying to compare that to Aramaic, the language that he spoke. Are
I'm
you
asking
serious?
questions. I wanted to break down on the body snatching. I want to hear that, bro. That's it, man. Let's go, huh?
Body snatching about what? What do you want? Do you want to hear
I
it
want to
from the
hear the
Islamic side?
Muslim view on on the bad side wanting Moses' dead body to play necromancy and all that.
Yeah, they want in the Islamic teachings, Shaitan wanted Musa's body. He wanted to steal Musa's body upon Musa's death because of the spiritual properties of Musa's body and also the things that Musa came in contact with. Whatever,
Let me,
whatever.
let me ask you a question. I
Wait,
don't want
wait, 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 wait. How you gonna come? You asked for a response.
No, that's true zone.
It,
I
oh,
was going
that's
to
you. Oh, my bad, brother.
I was going to interject on one thing. You mentioned Satan. You know, a lot of people talk of. I don't want to change the subject, but a lot of people talk of Satan as if it's a physical person. But isn't that just like an energy or something like that? Like somebody calls somebody the devil. Devil's not some red nigga with a pitchfork. That's just the energy. Like your coworker can be the devil. That nigga can go out there and flatten your tires on the way home. You'll fucking you die on the way home. That's some devilish shit. It's a type of energy, right?
Same
So
thing
the
with
devil and
Christ.
Satan
It's
are
Yep.
an
not
Same
physical.
with
energy
Christ.
and a being. You know what I'm
It
saying?
say
So you saying
disembodied
I'm just
members,
saying,
beings.
according
It's
to the
a
Islamic
it,
hold
teaching.
on,
it's
hold on,
it's a
hold on, hold on.
disembodied
Hold on, hold on,
member,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on, Capitone.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Capitone. Hold on. So you saying that Satan was a physical being, like that
He's
existed
both.
once upon a time?
He's both.
No,
All right, cool,
Satan
cool. I ain't
possesses
want to
the
change the subject. I just want
soul
to ask that
of.
question.
Now look, Satan possesses the soul of people, and so does Christ. It's like you said, it's an energy, but Satan can actually take on somebody else's body and do what he
Yeah,
want to
because he's
do
a
with.
spirit.
Exactly. Yeah. Christ the same way though. They just made these people with dogma into certain things, and that's why people don't be believing it because they don't understand the allegory of it. You know what I
But
mean?
it's the same thing I tell Muslims, right? And some Muslims be like, man, I'm not reading no Bible. We don't need no Bible. Like, brother, regardless if something has been tampered with or not, the Quran tells you to refer to the earlier scriptures for confirmation. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. And then I'll be telling my Christian brothers, they be like, man, Muslims, the Antichrist. They don't believe in Jesus. Like, yes, we do. We just don't worship him. There's none worthy of worship except the Most High. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
you should
I
tell them
revere
this.
man.
Hey,
I
next,
honor and revere man.
hey,
I
next
honor
time.
and revere all divine prophets. Christ
Hey,
up there too. But I don't worship Christ because he's not the end all be all. Because if he was, he would have told us that he wouldn't have told us that he doesn't do of his own will, only the will of the Father.
hey, dig this. You should have told them this when they said Muslims is an antichrist, and you say you a Christian, right? And then they be like, yeah. You say that's Christianity, right? They be like, yeah. And then you be like, break that word down. Don't the word even say antichrist? Ain't
Yeah.
Catholics the ones that supposedly even hung this dude? They got a dead body. They got a dead body on a cross and put it around their neck. That's like
Man,
that's
that's
like your
cold,
loved
bro.
one.
Hey,
That's like
damn, boy, that's
that's
Hey,
like
cold.
somebody,
Go
that's
ahead.
hey,
like a
somebody got a
loved
question for you. A brother on the chat. Somebody in the chat got a question for you. Greedy Vegan. He says, "Who or what is exactly is the Most High?" He's saying, "Who or what is the Most High?"
You should have let me
So you
finish
can
my.
tell.
All right, cool. Y'all got it.
But you can answer that question after you finish your first premise. My bad. But go ahead.
No, the Most High is everything as one. Everything alive, everything that's going on right now, that's the Most High. People think the Most High is singular, plural. God is plural, feminine and masculine energy. And when you take feminine and masculine, put it together, it produces shit. So
Hey, not
everything
to
that
cut you off, brother, but start back over and come closer to the mic because you dropped off real bad.
what I was saying was the Most High is all energies, bad and good, that's living today. The plants that's growing, the people that's fucking, the birds that's flying, everything that's inside these capsules, inside these astronaut suits, so the energy can be harnessed, is the Most High. So if you take all that, that's the Most High. People think the Most High is one thing and everything else was created from him. No, everything creates the Most High. And that's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. That's just my ideology on it. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Well, for me, the Most High is the Lord of Lords and the God of gods. Um, he is with everything and he is without everything. You know what I'm saying? He has no
Same,
need
same, bro. Same,
or
same.
anything. There's a piece of his spirit that lives in everything. That's why he said he blew the breath of life into man. You know what I'm saying? So like we all have a piece of the Most High inside of us. You know what I mean? That's why the one of the most best commandments in the Bible is to do unto others as you want done to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to recognize the God in the next human being to recognize the Most High himself. You can't say you recognize the Most High and you just out here just beating on people because you ain't recognized the God in your fellow human being. So how can you recognize the God on high? You know what I'm saying? So in some ways, I do agree with you. There's a certain section of Islamic philosophy that deals with like that line of thought.
Hey, mine is that head scientist that put it all together, generator, operator, destroyer. My brother, could you imagine what the two life juices come together, but the semen makes when that creation comes together out of juice? Uh, a heart is created.
Well, you know,
The blood.
the
Semen is white blood. What
yeah,
scientist? That's the most high. Huh? But he wasn't high when he put it all together. Let's get it, huh?
I'll say that this dude right here.
Ah,
I gotta say one thing. Let me say one thing real quick. Look, somebody put it in the chat. Look, people say all the time we worship the creator, or you can worship the devil. So I feel like we can procreate with a woman and have a kid. We can create a business. We can create things with our imagination and bring it into our reality. So we can be a form of a creator and a devil. So when they talk about like I don't know nothing about the Most High. I don't subscribe to that. But you know, credence and power to the people that do say like power to the Most High. Me personally, nah, because I feel like that ties you. That'll put you right back in a religio like mindset. But
And that's one of the
so
reasons
who
why
put
I'm
us
a Mormon.
together?
I
So
study everything.
so True Zone, you never tried to imagine, damn man, who put all this together, man?
I'm
Huh?
saying like I'm saying like a microcosm. We can be a creator. Like you can create shit on a micro
Yes.
level. But
We
then
are
again, hold on.
okay,
And then like
go ahead.
a
Go ahead.
macrocosm, there might be a higher source. They created wildlife. They created us. Nature. This reality. A macrocosm to a microcosm, just like an ant can create shit. We can like an
Yeah.
ant can create a damn ant pile. That's a microcosm. We create
Hey,
shit.
truth though. You know
What's that?
you talking more science right now, right? Microcosm and macrocosm. That's
I'm
more
saying like
science teaching. Let me
that's
find
just
out you
common.
got some more in you, brother.
Nah. I'm saying that's just common sense. If you kick a motherfucking ant pile over right now, they gonna come out the motherfucking ant pile. The one you tore down and create a whole new one. Same thing with us. You turn nigga house down, they gonna put together a whole new one. They're gonna create a whole new foundation and all that. So it's the same thing. If somebody
But you
destroy
know
this
what?
world right now, hold on. If somebody destroy this world right now, who's to say that higher source creator might create a whole nother world? I'm just saying hypothetically when I say that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to. It might
You
sound
know,
crazy.
no, that doesn't
Oh,
sound crazy, brother, because it's an
it
Islamic
doesn't sound
teaching
okay.
that
Okay.
says that.
Look. In in Genesis, look. There are three create type things. First is the creation, the stars, sun, moon, and all that. Then next, what was made? The creatures, the animals, and all that. Then what was third? The creators. So, bro, when you created that LLC to get your little business, that's in creation. When Sir drop some new music and freestyles and all that every day, when I do my thing, whenever we create and go outside of the norm.
But you know, that word in Genesis, and this is why it'd be so key to really look at a lot of the languages that these scriptures are revealed in, Muslims included. You know what I'm saying? But the word that they use in the English version, it says God created, but that's not what it says in the Aramaic. That's not what it says in the Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? But when they translate it over here, it says God. But the actual word is Elohim. And Elohim is plural, not singular.
I get it. Okay. Just so, okay, you brought in the Elohim. Okay, so Elohim, that's spelled the first two letters, E-L. So ain't it funny how the angels, which are archangels or
They all got
angels,
L in the name.
on the back of it. So ain't that electrifying? Huh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Michael, Gabriel, even the Most High's name himself goes Elion, El.
And
You know what I'm
Michael,
saying?
don't forget about Michael Jackson. That
Oh yeah,
the
Michael is the grand angel. But then, just like
Miguel.
in the Bible, right? You
Yeah, let's
know
go.
who is actually, if you really read it, not without bias, you know who is on par with Jesus Christ in the Bible?
Miguel.
No,
Who?
Melchizedek.
That's the first Priest,
That's the high priest,
priest.
and
I mean,
and
the
he's not a
first high
part of
priest.
Christ's order. Christ is a part of his order because it says he is a priest, a high priest like that of Melchizedek. Melchizedek was a high priest like none other. Tell you another one, Enoch. Enoch in the Bible, high priest, so righteous that God basically snatched him up and was like, bro, them people down there don't even deserve you.
Hey, every day the sun comes out. That's the archangel Michael. Don't the sun moonwalk over the moon when the moon be out in the daytime? Let's
Yeah,
go,
but
huh?
you know those are spirits, and even the spirit, even spirits can possess people. That's why all of those angels that you see or you hear about in religious scripture, they never come as some giant, unintelligible creature. They always appear as a man. So that lets you know that these spirits either made a body or took over somebody else's body and
But
came to these
okay,
prophets.
but what about Gabriel? Gabriel Union. So there was two. There was twin messengers then, huh?
I don't know what
Gabriel
Gabriel Union
Union.
got to do with the angel Gabriel, because the angel Gabriel's been in play before Gabriel Union. So
But this is my little spin on the Immaculate Conception. It
well, it
was
was no
Gabriel
immaculate conception.
Union that made that union. She touched Mary, not Gabriel, but Gabriel Union made a union. Huh?
No, I mean Gabriel is Christ's
Let's
father. I
go.
mean, if you don't
Huh?
know,
That's
it
a
even
hidden
tells you
gem,
that in the
man.
Bible.
That flew all over your head.
No, it did not. I just
Torso
told
and
you
all. Huh? Let's
that
go.
Gabriel is Christ's father. I literally just said that. It even tells you that in the Bible that Gabriel came to Mary and went in onto her and she became pregnant.
Couldn't she
That means
do
he
it?
got a taste of that pussy. That's what
No,
that means.
not he. She.
Hey, I
No,
agree, man. Mary wasn't
no,
no virgin for sure. I
no, bro.
agree
Ain't
with
no
that.
she,
Man,
bro, because
Mary
women can't
was,
get another
man.
woman pregnant,
Mary
bro.
had to been. She was
No, they say
morally
back in the day though. They
and
say back.
spiritually. She was morally, but
Bro, it wasn't no
physically,
They
woman that
say.
got her pregnant, bro.
They
That's
say.
physically. Whoa,
nonsense.
whoa, whoa, whoa. No, man, physically, you
Whoa,
gotta
whoa,
have a
whoa,
clean
whoa,
portal.
whoa,
Portals.
whoa,
The
whoa, whoa,
the fucking streets got to be clean for Jesus or
whoa, whoa,
Jerome's in the
whoa,
house.
whoa.
Shit, huh? The streets gotta be clean, man.
No, what I'm
Can't
telling
no.
you is this
Let's
though.
go.
We
Go
still
ahead.
got to
Go ahead,
deal with.
dog. Go ahead.
We
My
still
bad.
got to deal with common sense, so we know somebody was banging her. But what I'm saying is this: they say several thousands of years ago, they say a woman could have babies without having sex. They literally could reproduce by themselves, like before it was men, and that's why they outnumber us to this day. That's what they say. Don't act like I'm trying to
Okay.
teach y'all nothing. That's just what they say.
I know
But
they
y'all
say
got it.
that, but at the same time, name a woman that has become self-pregnant. Two, there is no way. The reason why women outnumber men is because who fights all the wars? It's generally men.
No, they say
Who
it's from
does
birth.
all the dangerous
No, it's
jobs?
just more females born than men. Like like you subject to
Two.
have 5 daughters before you have 5 sons. So
That's what I'm
they just
saying. That combined with the fact that we fight in all the wars,
they killing
we
each
do the
other. That's
most
crazy.
dangerous jobs. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
with you.
rarely see a woman thousands of feet in the air on the pole. Very rarely. There are some. There's always exceptions to the norm. Don't get me wrong. But
I'm a
generally,
roofer. I know a
especially in the
Haitian
past.
woman roofer. She thick too. No.
But how many do you know versus how many male roofers you know?
Man, it ain't nothing but black hair people. Huh? I don't give a fuck you Haitian, African American, black, whatever, or Mexican.
I'm saying, how
Black
many
hair. That's
male
crazy.
roofers do you know versus female roofers?
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
get what
let's
you're
change.
saying,
Hey,
my
let's
brother.
seg
I
this
get
into the
I
title,
get what
though.
you're saying. I
Let's
get
seg
what you're
this
saying.
into the title. Did black people invent the Bible? Create the Bible? They
That's what I'm
say
gonna ask you.
everybody
Yeah,
in
hold
there
on, hold on.
black. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. No, you because you answered the question earlier, so my bad in the chat. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, since they say everybody in the Bible black except the Romans, some even say them black Europeans. Never mind that part. If everything in there black, did black people actually write it? And if they did, that's even worse to let another race take over it. So now, anything that pro-blackity black people saying we created, you making us look even worse. Because if we did, and they just took that shit, you's a bitch. Ain't no way around it. Okay, you did all that. This was your land. They took it. It make it worse. Just don't even say it was your land over here, dog. Until you ready to fight and take it back, you piece of shit. Hey, listen, Aboriginals. Never mind, I ain't about to gas
But see,
nothing
this
out
is the
today.
thing. When you say brothers ain't willing to fight and take it back, you discounting all the wars and rebellions that they don't talk about. You know what I'm saying? When brothers do fight
You don't
back.
fight against flesh and blood.
They ain't fighting for this land. When we
You know what I'm
fought
saying?
for this
This is the
land,
thing.
we was fighting. No, when we was fighting for this land, we was helping them control the land.
No,
We
sir. No,
wasn't
sir. Have
fighting.
you?
We ain't go to no civil war for us, dog.
No, that's a lie, bro. You don't know your history, brother.
You
You know
went
what
to
I'm
the
saying?
army.
Because
Just
no, go
on.
to the name
You
a few
went to the
instances.
armed forces.
I'm gonna give it
Huh?
right
Let me
to
name
you.
a
Hold
few
on,
Let's go.
Copper
instances so I
Tone.
can back
Drop,
up
boy.
what I
Boy,
said.
you
All
boy,
right,
you
cool,
bold.
cool.
You
Let
saying
me
the
let me
people
let me
write
ask
the
Copper
history?
Tone. Damn, Copper. Listen, okay, you saying that's not true, and I don't know my history. Am I correct on that?
Just
All right,
on certain parts.
all right. Now. All right, cool. Didn't they say we helped win the war? So if we won the war, how this ain't our shit?
Remember, the
Okay,
brother also said
this is what
the
I'm
victor,
saying.
That makes
the
sense,
victor
homie.
wrote the
We
history.
we did fight against them and hard. All of those maroon wars in South Carolina and Georgia and Florida
Or not.
to the point
It was not
where
for not.
the only loss, like
Is it for
multiple
not?
losses that the US military has taken has been against black Aboriginal people to the point where they moved them all around to Oklahoma.
It's all for naught. Because you don't fight against flesh and blood. The spiritual wickedness in high places.
Hey, I understand that part, but at the same time, bro, this spiritual wickedness that you talk about, it likes to clothe itself in white flesh a lot. Don't
You
get
are
me wrong.
carnal. You are
Don't get me
carnal.
wrong.
You're
It does it
carnal.
with black people too.
You're
But
carnal.
nobody is more receptive
You
to those
carnal, man.
negative beings than they are.
He went
White
straight
meat.
physical.
White meat.
The
Period.
white flesh wrapped in it.
Straight physical, and I said that no one is attracted to those negative beings like they
Because
are.
you're trying to fight them in the flesh and you don't fight in the flesh.
Okay, well, if your thing is praying and doing all day, hey man, listen.
To touch on another man is gay, bruh.
To touch
Hey
on another
Yahweh, hey
man.
Yahweh, hey Yahweh. Hold on, Yahweh, man. Don't start
But
that
I
shit,
mean, it
please.
is though. It is.
Man, come on,
What
Yahweh.
is you
Come on,
even
man.
talking about? To
Hey,
touch another man?
hold on. I
Nobody
got it.
said
I
nothing
got it.
about touching man.
Hold
What
on.
I'm saying is, brother.
I got it. Hey, Yahweh,
Hey
bro.
man,
Come on.
you're
Don't
wild,
start that
bro.
weird shit,
But
bro.
with
Don't
the
start that
brother.
weird shit, Yahweh,
Like,
bro.
bro,
Come on,
Well,
man.
it is though. They getting you to fight them so you can touch on them, bro. That shit is.
come on, bro. Listen,
Yahweh, man. Come on,
how
man.
many wars have you been in? How
You,
many gun battles have you been in? I'm asking seriously. Because I've been in a few. And it's no bragging about it or nothing like that.
okay, let me ask you this one
But I'm
question.
just saying. Like,
This
what you
is
talking
the
about? To
answer to
touch
your
on
What
another
question.
man, bro.
drove
Men
you to
fight.
This is
shoot the
the answer.
guns?
What's the
Men are
difference between a
warriors.
bullet? What's the difference between a bullet and a dildo, bro?
Bro,
Ain't no
this is,
difference.
bro, listen, bro.
Ain't no
I can't
difference, bro.
speak
Ain't
without
no.
intelligence, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you got to be better than that, bro.
Remember, you were saying that the victor write the history. Remember, you were saying that.
Yeah.
That is the truth. The victor does get to write the history because he's
So he
in
cooking
power.
with bullets, right?
You'll never gain anything by being funny all the
Bruh,
time. You
come
can
on,
pay the
man. You
coupon
No,
should never
man,
want
sometimes.
I'm
to touch
not.
another.
No.
Live and learn. What's up? Live and learn. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Live and
Let's
learn. Yeah,
get it,
Yahweh,
man.
man. Hey, look,
Uh,
Yahweh, look. This is
Man,
what he gonna do, man. He gonna take everybody down the etymological rabbit hole. Then he
I'm
gonna start.
telling the
Then he gonna
truth,
start.
man. The
Hold
world
on.
is
Then he gonna.
caged.
Hold on.
Nah,
Hold on.
bro.
This.
I don't
Hold on.
want to hear that, bro. Listen,
The
if
Then
you
he
world
gonna
got
is
an
start saying.
opinion and it's good, bro, even if I disagree with it,
remember,
I'm gonna talk with you about it, bro, because I love to hear other forms of thought, other
remember when
philosophy. But
Jesus
bro,
was
if you
saying,
gonna talk nonsense, bro, I don't, bro. Listen, I'm not really
I
about
know,
that,
man,
bro.
you want to touch on them dudes, bro. You want to touch on them, bro. Whatever, man. I love you, bro. No
Like,
homo.
bro, you know,
You
bro.
want
People
to
like
touch
you
on
Yahweh,
wouldn't
you
them
last
don't
dudes.
fuck
long
the
in
build
Chicago,
up,
bro.
Yahweh. Don't
When you
fuck the
get on
I
build
shit
up,
know
like
because
that,
Yahweh.
y'all
bro.
gonna want to touch on me, bro. Like I know I won't, because you gonna want to feel on me, brother.
Some
Okay, bro.
things will never change.
Right. It's always we don't call Moors who are stupid niggas or nothing like that. No, but you Ali said call
whoa.
them dirty
This
Moors.
just
I
came
like to
to me.
call them
Whoa.
morons
This
instead.
just came to me. Whoa.
Moron, that
Moors
was fire.
spelled backwards is room, right?
It wasn't better than moron. I'm not good with that.
Ain't
That was
more
stupid.
spelled backwards is room?
And obviously you ain't got no room in your mind for good information. So you shouldn't even use that word
Man,
either.
Man, he just trolling you,
Hey,
dude.
remember
Don't
you
kill
were
Huh?
saying the
Pepper
victor
Toast.
write the history though.
What the
Remember?
hell you mean? I'm on point, bro. You never answered. Whoa. You never answered,
Whoa.
or you ain't on point. You don't know about the black man that founded, a Haitian man, a Frenchman, a black French man that founded your
Whoa.
hometown, Chicago. So
Bro,
don't
I
talk.
don't care about the man that founded the
You
city. I
should.
care about the
That's
man
your
that
home.
ran the
That's your
city.
hometown. The
And I
Windy
can care
City. The
less.
Windy
9 times
City.
out of 10,
And man, you
that
know about
was a
everything
Freemason.
else,
Man,
but
he
you don't
trying to
know
trigger
about
you,
who
homie. Just
founded the Windy City.
hey,
You
you
ain't
got
Michael
two of the
You don't
Jordan.
best
know
up here,
anything
man.
You
Hey,
about the
ain't
look,
Windy
Michael
City, bro.
Jordan.
You
You is
from
hold on, it's
wherever
my
you
Shakespeare right
from.
turn.
now, man. You
Hold
done
on, it's my
curved
turn.
out right now, bro.
Hey, bro. Let me tell you one thing before we continue this build.
Let's go.
You got two of the best distracting trolls on the panel right
I ain't
now.
no troll,
I
nigga.
No,
already
you
know.
great at it,
Man,
bro.
what the
Man, you know
hell?
you my man,
Well,
bro.
That's
you
Look,
should
bro,
have been number
look,
one,
bro. I'm
bro.
just trying to
Hey,
give
hold
Bro,
on,
them the
y'all. Hold on.
heads up,
Sundrop, you
bro.
should have
Just let
been
me give
number
them the
one
heads up on the
on
personalities
Aboriginal
on the.
power
Right,
set.
bro. Listen.
Would that
Bro,
have
y'all want
made
to
your
put
day?
holes in other
Huh?
men, bro.
That
That
would
shit
have
Whoa,
made
No,
your
bro, you
day
just
whoa,
talk
for the rest of the
stupidity, bro.
year.
it is.
And like, bro,
Whoa,
listen,
Hey,
how
one
No,
could
second, y'all.
you
One
I'm
second.
giving you
talk
the
like
Everybody,
heads
that,
up
bro?
everybody,
real
can y'all
quick,
hear
bro.
me?
I'm trying to give you the heads
Can
up so you
everybody hear
don't
me?
fall for the bait. Yeah, we
Can
hear
everybody
you.
hear me? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Now we can.
Let's keep the dialogue going, but keep it respectful. Hey, Yahweh, man, chill with that weird shit, bro. That nigga, it's
Bro,
been
the
a good
world is
build, man.
weird, bro. The world is
Man,
weird.
hold on, man. Chill with that weird
Man, you
shit,
know
bro.
that nigga
Nigga, I
not
ain't no
stopping,
troll
man.
for life. Hey,
No, you
fuck
is a
it.
troll,
Hey,
bro. That shit,
greedy
the shit
vegan.
you talking
Nigga,
You
about
your
a
is
name
Hebrew
Copper
redundant,
Tone the
bro.
Israelite
Troll. That's
for life,
Like,
funny, man.
huh?
you listen,
Pull your
that
purple
what you
Barney
just did
suit out and
is
get
the
back on the
most
corner, huh?
agent-like
That Barney
behavior
The
suit
I
hell
out.
can
you
think
mean,
of, bro.
Barney
huh?
Fife.
You
That
come to
nigga
Greedy
a
funny.
vegan
room
is
to
a
disrupt it for what?
Hebrew Israelite for life, huh?
Uh,
Hey,
and
Huh?
wait,
Copper,
listen,
man. Hey,
listen.
Copper Tone.
You
You
had
You
talking
a
about
said
the
your
purple
Hebrew
name.
Barney
Israelites earlier,
suit,
bro.
Hey,
huh?
Copper Tone. Did you not name your name Copper Tone the
It
Troll?
don't matter. It don't
It
matter
does.
what. Man,
It
don't
matters
label
for
me,
fact
huh?
check.
Huh? Don't digitally
You my nigga, bro. I
stereotype
don't give
me.
a fuck. I'm just
Don't
telling you. You
Oh,
good at what
okay.
you do,
Okay,
man.
man. Don't
You
you be
great at what you
crying.
do.
Don't you cry every time you go live about your motherfucking viewers, but shit. You live stream every 15 months or so. Seriously. Huh?
What that got to do with it?
Huh? Do
All
I
right, cool. Man, shout
judge
out
you
to
on that?
Yahweh and Copper
Huh?
Tone, bro. You
I ain't
can't
no
beat them.
troll.
They know
I'm
Yeah,
exactly
bro,
what
he
I'm a
not
button
even
to
a
push.
troll,
master
bro.
of
There's no
Bro,
control.
they
other
know
reason to
exactly
speak
what button to
I'm a
nonsense,
push.
bro,
MC.
other than if you
I'm a
trolling, bro.
master of control.
Bro,
You
you
can't
not
have a
master nothing. You
troll
talking
if
about
he don't control
you
shit.
talking about
I'm
master.
controlling the
You need to
panel
master
right
your
now.
religious
I'm
book.
controlling the panel right now without even
No, you're
trying.
not. You
I
speaking
am, man. I
nonsense.
am, man. You don't know. Don't make me turn to the Credible Hulk.
Ain't nothing
I'm
incredible
Bruce
about you,
Banner
brother.
right now.
Ain't nothing incredible about you. It's
Man,
incredibly
it
dumb.
definitely ain't shit credible about your research skills, huh? You overlooked that
Bro,
Haitian.
you can't
You
even
overlooked that a
about your
Haitian that
own Bible.
founded Chicago. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Hell, the coach,
Bro, you sound
Phil
stupid, bro.
Jackson. I could ask Phil Jackson right now, and he could give me more information that I so need. I done asked every woke or
Bro,
so-called
you
woke
don't
person
need
from
no
Chicago
information, bro.
on this,
You
and
just
the
troll,
same
bro.
thing. It's crickets, huh?
And a
Phil
dumb one
Jackson
at that.
know more about the
And a dumb
Haitians
one at
than
that.
yo
You
supposed to be
said the word.
Moorish as.
Listen.
You a fake
You
Moor.
came
You
off
ain't
with
no
your
real
Bible
Moor.
talking about
Huh?
God, and the
They talking
word
about
in the Bible is not even God.
You
Bro,
is Popeye
this is
the
the thing about
Sailor
Hebrew
Man.
Israelites, right?
You ain't
The majority of
Noble
you
Jew Ali.
do not speak
You
none
ain't
of the language
Muhammad
that Christ spoke.
Ali.
You
Huh?
can't read
I can
no
read it all,
language.
man. Don't stereotype me. You can't read. You overlook that
Hey,
Haitian
Capitone,
sensation
hold on,
that
Capitone, hold on,
founded the Windy
Capitone,
Cities. Man, mute up,
Capitone,
bro.
Capitone,
Mute up.
Capitone.
Let's go.
Hey, y'all niggas chill, man.
Mute up.
Hold on, y'all niggas scaring away the newcomers over here, man. Niggas saying, damn, man, I got new niggas in the chat. Say, oh no, we don't want no parts of this, but it's all crazy, man. I
Right.
like the.
That's what they
I
do,
like
though,
it.
bro. They
Nah,
come and ruin
I'm
the
all for it. I
panel.
like
You
it though.
said
It's all
build
right
up the
with me.
numbers. You said build up the numbers though. The
Yeah, it's all
trolls.
good with me, but I'm saying like, hey, man, y'all get back to the build though, man. Fuck all that
Some
other
people
shit. But
like
I know how
to
Capitone
hear you
y'all
talk
is. Man. I
weird
know how
though.
these niggas is,
Nah,
man.
man, they done called me out my name.
Some people like to
I'm
hear me talk
digitally
weird.
triggered now,
That's how
man.
Capitone is, man.
I'm
Nigga
digitally,
crazy, man.
man, my
Hell
guns
no,
out.
you couldn't
That's
hang
all right.
around with
Huh?
us,
I
boy.
got my switches out right now, huh?
We don't like
I
goofballs.
might accidentally shoot y'all, man. You might want to put me in the back for a few seconds. I'm just
Ain't
saying.
nobody worried about that.
I
You ain't got more
created.
guns than I
Okay,
do.
greedy vegan. I created. Capitone turned this
He got
conscious
more
or
dildos than
non-conscious
me, bro.
community into a troll sector then, huh? How was
Bro, you
Superman number
stupid, bro.
10
The
on the
people know
list?
you as
He
being
should have
stupid.
been
I
in the
wish you
top
would
3.
cam up so somebody can
Aboriginal,
see your face.
powerless. He
Huh?
powerless.
They trying to
Huh?
get you to
How?
fight a war with
I'm just
flesh and
saying.
blood, bro.
Right now, at this moment, I'm putting my 4.5 in the holster and getting ready to walk out my house.
Man, I got switches.
You get ready to
Huh?
penetrate. You finna penetrate
I'm from
another man,
Chicago. We
bro.
started that switch shit. You better stop playing.
Man,
Yeah, so y'all can
why?
penetrate other niggas, bro.
It's evil. It's evil. That's straight evil. Huh?
Listen.
So the narrative
I
is
don't
true.
mind taking out a
No
person like
nigga
you,
didn't
bro.
create it.
I wouldn't
The
mind it.
CIA
Because
dropped
you a
switches
dummy, bro.
off
You
in
don't bring nothing
crates and
good.
shit. Man, the
Nothing good.
CIA dropped them
Bro,
switches
his
off
heart
in
was
on
full, bro.
secret
Now he
places,
show
man.
how different he is.
I'm just saying. When the last time niggas
You saying them niggas in Chicago is weird, bro.
created something? Come on, man. They
Yeah,
dropped
you'll
that
be
shit off in
weird. We
crates.
killers.
They dropped it
Yeah,
off in
it's
crates.
gay.
They
Warriors.
It's gay.
dropped your killer mentality
You
off
Hey,
saying
listen,
it's
in
gay, bro.
listen.
Amtrak.
Hey, ain't
They
nobody
dropped
else
it off
around the
in the
country
Amtrak
was tearing up
car.
police like we was.
Everything
Bro, that
in
shit
Chicago is manufactured. It's an artificial
they used
city.
to. Used to say that.
You
Some
can't
cities.
name me the original niggas out of
But they used
Chicago.
to
Man,
be.
that shit man-made, man.
He said the
At
victim right there.
least New York, no, I'm saying a certain tribe and all that. Man, Chicago is the plain
Bro, you
land.
sound stupid as hell, bro.
Hey,
Like,
Ain't it
straight up, bro.
marsh out
Let
there?
him answer the
Hey,
question, man.
listen,
Hey, hold
bro.
Ain't it
on.
more? He
Hey,
don't
listen,
know
folks. I don't deal
nothing.
with
He
stupidity too
don't
much,
know
bro.
nothing. He
Especially
Capitone.
online, bro.
35 years
You know
old.
what I'm
He
saying?
ain't been
Capitone.
through enough.
Let
Huh?
him answer the
Somebody been
question,
through
Let's
man.
enough.
go.
I'll beat, bro. Listen, I'll tell you one thing, bro. I'm not the one you want to play with, bro. All you gotta do is come to the city, though.
Bro, he gonna want to touch on you. See what I'm
Oh,
saying?
shit.
Man,
Ain't
I
no
ain't
need
trying
to
to die
touch you when
right
I can
now.
snipe you from across the
You
street.
come to Florida. No, man, I ain't going nowhere.
Bro, I already been in Florida, ran through
Jesus
Florida,
pulled up when he
tore
wanted
shit
to.
up in
I'm
Florida.
moving just like Jesus. I'm trying to
You know
go
what I'm saying?
They
on a
acting weird
40-day,
too, though, man.
40-night fast.
Tore shit up
I'm
in
trying to do
Altamont
just like
Springs,
Jesus.
They acting
tore
I'm
it up
weird.
in
hey, I'm
Orlando.
trying to do just like Jesus, bro. I'm trying to go on a 40-day, 40-night fast, huh? That
Listen,
that
I
that is
don't even want to listen to a
diabolical
nigga
and
like
a
you, bro.
genius, huh? He was
Like
straight
straight
spiritual,
memorized, bro. It's
huh?
always one stupid,
Let's
goofy,
go.
dumb nigga,
I
bro.
ain't stupid, goofy, or
Whenever,
none of that, bro.
yeah, you
I ain't
stupid and you a
disrespecting
fool.
you. I ain't
Capital
disrespecting
F,
called you out your
capital F,
name or nothing,
a
man.
fool.
You done called me everything but the
I ain't cuss you
cousin of
out. I just
Christ,
called
for
you a
Christ's
fool and
sake.
a moron.
I'm just saying. I'm in character right now.
I don't
Aren't
care
you
about your
a
character. You ain't no better than
top-notch
Charleston White. You niggas on the
researcher?
same wavelength.
Aren't you a top-notch researcher? You
Hey,
acting
bro.
like a
Hey, bro.
pitiful
Hey,
librarian
to
right
the
now.
new guy on the panel, bro, man. This nigga, hey, man, this nigga a professional troll. This nigga
Man,
Capitone, man.
I ain't no
Listen,
Trying to
damn
leave that
bro.
nigga
true such a
alone,
man.
man.
Hey,
Look,
I don't
hold
do.
on,
You
man.
gotta
Hold on, man.
control your
I
audience,
need my
bro.
money.
Like, bro, that's a
Whatever
motherfucker
you
that'll
done made
derail
off of
anything
this
that you got going
worthless
on, bro.
stream, I
And the
need
growth of your
I
channel.
need I
Every
need
now and then,
Nah, it's
brother,
all good, bro.
66%.
It's
it's
entertainment,
I
cool
bro.
need
if you troll.
66%.
Hey, look, man, it's all
But
entertainment,
when
bro.
Damn,
Don't
you
make the
the
trying
numbers
too
too serious.
hard,
host,
bro, all that shit do is
the
make you lose
host
viewers, bro.
without the most done called me a troll. Man,
Man, y'all get
I
back to the
done
conversation. Hey,
had it.
Capitone, chill, though, man. It's all good, man. Y'all
Incredible
was
host
having a
right now.
strong build at first,
Everything
man.
done, man. Y'all done digitally disrespected me for the last time, man.
You
Man,
Hey,
it's
disrespected
almost
Capitone.
yourself.
Gemini season. It's almost Gemini season, man.
You
Every
disrespected yourself by bringing
Gemini,
up shit that had nothing to
every
do with the topic, bro.
Gemini in the
Hey, you
last
fell for
15
it,
months
Lee.
been wilding out,
I ain't
huh?
falling for it. I'm just
Kendrick
responding to
Lamar,
it. It's just
Kanye
retarded, bro.
Now we the
West,
code. It's
Like
Donald
not
if
gonna
we go,
keep
Trump.
and
calling each
listen,
Now
other.
it's
if we
Copper
gonna
Tone
build,
the Troll
we gonna build,
season.
bro.
Huh?
But at
I'm
the
fixing to
same
come
time,
up now, huh?
we
I'm
ain't gonna
Copper
have
Tone the Troll, huh?
Feeling, she
I'm
feeling.
digitally possessed. Y'all in trouble. I'm
straight
digitally
fool, bro.
possessed, huh? It's
The
Gemini
Trouble
season,
Troll,
huh?
that's what's up. That's
Huh?
a cold name.
Huh?
And then have your
Huh?
song Trouble Man by Boosie. That'd be dope. Hey, but look,
Man.
let's start building because y'all arguing and y'all points
Man,
is
I'm not
keep
arguing.
changing.
I ain't
I
called
mean, y'all
him out
going
his
back and
name or
forth, but y'all
nothing.
points keep changing off what the next
I
person
ain't
said.
called him a
Yeah, man,
Christian.
get back to the build, man. Fuck all this
That's
going back. Fuck all that
that's
shit.
my
It's your lane, man. Come on, y'all
cadence.
get back to it, man.
It's better truth
He said,
songs than
no.
dropping F-bombs and all this and all that. It's
Man,
better
we
than
gotta get back to
crying.
it though,
I'm
man. Hey,
not
listen though, I'm gonna say,
crying.
about Capitone,
I'm
hold
not
on, my nigga.
crying.
Hold
You
on.
blessed, bro.
This nigga
You
ain't gonna
get
stop talking.
30 some people by you just showing up digitally crying.
Man, he probably don't even got his headphones. All right, cool. What's the question?
Keep that nigga one time, man. Hold on. Hey, everybody in the chat, man. It's all good, man. Ain't nothing wrong with these niggas going back and forth, but goddamn. All right, we
Yeah,
good now.
if it's knowledgeable, hell yeah. But if you're just going back and forth because y'all got bad energy towards each other, that spreads through the whole
Man, I ain't
panel.
got no bad energy toward. I
I know you don't,
ain't
man. I
got no
tried to
bad energy,
explain
bro.
it
I'm
and
good.
he still
Come
fell. You
on,
see, I ain't
man.
fall for it.
It's
You see, I ain't
y'all.
fall. I done fell
Y'all
for it too
weird.
many times, Copper
Let's
Tone.
go.
I
I
done
mean,
fell
it's just
for it too many
goofiness, bro.
times. It don't never work again with me.
Like, bro,
Peace to
motherfuckers in
OG
their
Philly.
30s, bro.
Peace to
And
OG
you
Philly.
would rather be a goofball on the panel than to talk about something constructive.
Man, let's get back to the constructive, bro. Tonight,
He said, let's
this
get
is
back
your
to the
digital
destructive.
homework, bro. You need to go in a rabbit hole for the next
Shit
24
crazy,
hours
ain't it? True so.
into researching the
It's
founder
good
of the
content, though.
Windy
Trust me.
City,
Let that nigga
that
do that
black
shit.
Haitian man. That's all
I
you need
could
to
They
do,
care
love the
huh? You
less
need to
entertainment.
mute
who
up.
founded it. He a
You don't know
Haitian.
much.
It don't really mean nothing to me
You
if
don't
he's a
know
Haitian.
much.
Number two. Number
You
three,
get your
I'd
shit
rather
from
stick to
Google.
my founding fathers of the city
You
that
get
ran the
your
city.
information from
You know what I'm saying?
Metro PCS. That's your phone carrier service. You get your info from that app that flashes those breaking news alerts on the notifications,
Bro,
bro.
can somebody begin a
You
topic,
don't
bro? Because
go
this goofball is
deep
boring the shit
search
out of me, bro.
Yo,
diving.
he not gonna
You
stop,
a good
bro. I tried
listener.
to warn you. All right, cool.
Like, bro,
But
and you gonna
No, he
you
continue?
a
ain't gonna
good
Your
stop.
channel
listener.
He's
not
not gonna
growing,
stop,
bro.
man. I'm telling you,
Not
man.
with
Hey,
serious people that's discussing shit. It's gonna
he ain't
attract
gonna
more
stop, man.
goofballs
Stop
like
playing.
this
He gonna
nigga.
keep going. That nigga, he'll be doing this for. If you come back in the next lifetime, he's still gonna be doing this, nigga. He ain't gonna
It's
stop,
very
bro.
entertaining, though. Root
It is,
words
man.
entertaining. He
It is.
entertaining,
It
I
but
is.
mean,
they
that's
super,
entertaining to
they
other niggas.
super,
We don't
super
fuck with
crazy,
goofballs
bro.
where I'm from.
I need this.
Goofballs
I
don't
need something
last long.
entertaining on my channel every now and then. I don't mind it, nigga. It's all good. That's just funny, man. It's comical. But the bill was good earlier, man. It was good, Bill. We can get back to it, man. But I don't
man,
mind
it's
it.
good now. It's good now.
Hold
It's
on.
content, man. Stop it, bro. You ain't Spike Lee. Uh, uh, you ain't even a
Man.
news director,
Hey,
bro. You
what I
need to
do,
learn
True
how to
Zone, is
direct,
I
man.
just
This
give
is
him the
great
floor and mute
content,
all of
huh?
us, and you'll have some great content. Trust me. This nigga
Yo,
hilarious. Dude.
That's what you need to go do. Try some
I
comedy
tried to
shit.
do that to him,
Serious
and he said,
discussions he
"Man, I
don't need
got
to
it."
be in.
Hey, I tried to give him the whole floor. That nigga told me, he was like, "Nigga, you gonna have to hit my cash app." You think I'm about to run the whole show, but nah, shit all dope, man. He got love for everybody on the real side. It's just, that's the way they do it. They say a gem and then crack 10 jokes. And
Yeah,
then,
that's
push
goofy.
a
That's
button.
goofiness to me, bro. I
It
don't
is
fuck with goofiness.
goofiness, but to some people, they gravitate to that.
Right.
You
I'm
got your
sorry, bro.
little
I'm a disciple.
homosexual
I don't
community with
gravitate towards
Bobby and
goofiness,
them, they gravitate to it. You got everybody that's looking for mess gravitate
man,
to
stop it, bro. You in your feelings about fake ass Indians putting you on the dum dum list that they stole the fucking
Oh, I'm
slogan
definitely in
from
my
you, bro.
feelings
Man,
when
stop it,
niggas
man.
steal
Stop it.
all my shit.
Stop it. You need
Hey,
to mute up
I'm
too,
in my
bro.
feelings when niggas
You
steal
need
all
to
my
mute up.
shit. Hey, hold on. I'm in my feelings when niggas be stealing my shit and then be like, you dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb because I don't know nothing about no fucking only niggas been in America, which is a fucking lie. So now when I power check you on that, like, nigga, everybody been in America. This is the biggest whore in the fucking earth.
You got his
Everybody
phone number
fucked this
now,
bitch.
huh?
Hold on, hold
I
on, hold
heard
on, hold
it
on, hold on.
on the
Hold on. Let's say, hold
replay
on, man. You
on
introduced
Red
me, bro.
Squid X channel, huh?
Did you? Hey,
Huh?
when you introduce somebody, you can't keep MCing. You got to get off the stage and let
No,
me
I'm just
finish talking.
saying. He
No, I'm
was like,
saying you
man,
still
I hate
MCing.
to
You
do
still
this,
Steve
man.
Harvey.
I
All right,
call him
cool.
and all,
Let him get
man.
it,
You
Covertone.
should have
Covertone,
been
let him
number
get it. Let
one.
him get it. Let him have it. Covertone, let him get it, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sir Drop.
You should have been number one. Okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sir Drop.
that's all I'm just saying.
All right, cool. So when I
That's
say
why he
some
mad.
kindness, all right. Covertone, you the coldest. I ain't gonna lie with that shit. But anyway, a motherfucker called you stupid because you test something stupid in their doctrine is the stupid person. What I learned about a lot of you niggas, research is y'all worst enemy. Bitch, you believed anything you've read. And I'm going off common sense. So I'll listen to what you read.
I did
And
my own deep
hold on,
search
man. Hold
diving,
on, man.
man. I'm not going off of them
Hey,
preachers.
bro. Go ride your
Stop it. I
skateboard,
got my
man. It's
own
cool, bro.
ministry.
It's cool
You
here.
in your feelings.
I ain't even talking about you. You just want to troll so bad.
No,
It's
I'm
not gonna
not
work with
trolling,
me,
man. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Capricorn.
hold on. Who you
I
It's
talking
not
wasn't
gonna
about?
work
supposed to
it
be
out.
muted
All
though,
right,
man.
now
I'm
look.
sorry.
So
Okay,
when
my
you
bad.
test a doctrine, right? Hey, listen. When you test anybody's
Right,
doctrine,
yeah.
and it's a lot of them that believe the same thing, if they attack you for testing their doctrine, they're caught. Because they so fucking narrow-minded that they won't even use common sense. That's why I say research is their worst enemy. You take common sense out the window and tell me I'm spinning on a globe at 1,000 miles an hour. Bitch, I ain't spinning nothing. But since I read it, oh, nah, they done convinced these dumb motherfuckers this shit spinning. They be like, well, it's so big you don't feel it. I don't give a fuck how big the tire is. It's going 1,000 miles an hour. Period. I don't give a fuck if a little tire, big, huge tire. You gonna feel it, right? So when you test a doctrine of a globe earther, and then they be like, you fucking flat earth dummy, they're caught at that point. Because I'm ready to say it's a globe and I'm ready to say it's flat. I'm ready to say we from Africa. I'm ready to say we not. My mind can be changed. Y'all cults, y'all can't even change y'all dumb mind because you a dumb person. A dumb person only stick to stupidity for so long. A retarded person stick to stupidity their whole life. So what I see now is a lot of cults stuck on stupid. Now they got stupid stuck on me. Hey, y'all got it though. Let me mute up. Bro.
And let's get up, man. Change topics, man. Because man, you triggered by what somebody done stereotype you, but all four of yous or three of yous done digitally stereotype me and all. Man, cry in your pillow tonight, huh? Go in a dark room later to a night. Meditate first and then cry that pillow a river. We don't want to hear that shit, man. Rap about it. Make a song or something, huh? Other than that, man, let's change subjects, man. Change the subject, drop. Damn, what everybody the more than hard ass, man, you from Detroit. And that ain't no disrespect to none, man. Take the floor, drop. Change the subject,
You
When
be stuck
is
on stupid and stupid stuck
when
on me.
when
Huh?
is LeBron James gonna retire?
LeBron James.
Yeah, man. I done changed the topics, Yes. When
All
do
right,
you
cool. He
project
retiring and
LeBron James retiring?
he gonna retire probably he got another 3, 4 more years. He got another 3, 4 more years. He gonna retire when he's 45. He gonna retire when he's 45 because that's the number 9. All them niggas sold they down. So and he gonna have a great farewell tour. He gonna get Bronny Jr. a ring next year. Then he gonna get another ring and retire. He gonna retire with 6 rings. Everybody gonna be like, yeah, the GOAT. They want you to say the GOAT so you will be worshiping the GOAT God. It has nothing to do with LeBron James. This is all cultic shit that's going on right in your face. Cool, we gonna get the great white hope, put him with the king, and have them niggas get swept. Nigga, y'all losing the first round, hoe ass niggas. You got the great white hope and the great black hope.
Hey,
Showing you, man, don't not one nigga run nothing. So then they turned around and played Shador Sanders the same way. The people that's up with like 150 billion is little niggas to these people that's running this shit. Elon Musk is a little nigga.
Could I
Nigga, these
ask a
niggas
question
don't need no
real
money.
quick,
The
drop?
people that run the world probably never touched a dollar bill and
May
got
I
more
ask a
than
question?
everybody. Huh?
May I
They
ask
make
you a
it.
question?
Oh, go
Hey,
ahead.
um, could Bronny sing? Could do Bronny have any musical talent?
No, Bron do though. But if Bronny James, look, this all Bronny James got to do, and he can retire.
LeBron James could sing or rap. What he a
Yeah,
singer?
Bron can rap. Bron can rap his ass off. Bron will flow you out. I taught him how to rap. Never mind that part. What I'm trying to tell you is, if Bronny Jr. come out with a shoe right now, he'll sell more than Jordans. Come out with the Bronny Juniors, and they'll blow up. That's all he got to do, and he better do it now. He already got an underwear company that's worth like 10 million. This little nigga been a millionaire since he was like 18, dog. That's the same problem Shador dealing with. They don't need their money. So it's like, man, fuck y'all for real. I don't even want to do none of this for real. I don't want to do no interviews or nothing because I'm an entitled child. That's why you're not gonna see nobody from the inner cities. LeBron was the last chosen one. All these niggas gonna be nerds that's in the
What's
league.
good?
Your
Hey,
Steph
what's up?
Curry,
What's up,
your
AKD?
Jason Tatum.
AKD? My bad, sir. Right? What's good with you, AKD? Welcome to the channel. What's good? What's good? Anybody want to hit the link? The panel. The link's in the chat.
Yeah, but if you notice, they changing the terraform of sports. Now they keeping your ass in the ghetto no matter how good you can dribble a fucking basketball. If you ain't already connected, you're not making it to the league. All these what they call it, AAA, AA, turn all that, all them niggas got money. They already coming for money. They ain't letting no hood shit in there. Ain't no more Kevin Garnett's. Ain't no more LeBron James. All these niggas, you gonna look at their background and they been had money since they was fucking born. Ain't no more inner city nothing. You niggas fucked it up. Y'all got the throwing gang signs up on the court. You got Hernandez, bitch ass. He done killed. He on the Giants. This nigga still gangbanging. Bro, you got, look, Morant, right? John Morant been rich his whole life and he's still faking like he pulling pistols out on shit. They not letting none of that go no more. So now, since they took being a great basketball or football player out the hood, maybe we can get on some knowledge now. Maybe our kids' dream is, if I can't dribble a basketball, I gotta sell dope. Maybe that changes now. Like, all right, cool. Ain't nobody making it in no hoop. Everybody going to jail on dope. Let me open up a barber shop. Maybe that will be another goal to do instead of, man, I'm hooping. Man, I'm playing football. Man, I'm rapping. Man, I'm selling dope. These are the common things in the ghetto. You don't believe me? Ask your cousins and them if they're in the ghetto. Ask yourself, what did you do when you was broke as fuck in the ghetto? Did you go to the court and practice? Did you get a job and re-up with your check? Don't act like just because you worked a fucking job. That wasn't, never mind. I'm going to leave it alone. All I'm saying is, if you ain't coming from no privileged shit, all them doors is shut for inner city hood niggas. That hood nigga shit is dead. Y'all can have the streets. I don't want them.
So with everything going to the humans, services are no longer needed. Something just sparked a thought. Athletes will be the last humans to be wiped away. They will separate that strand and go back like to the Roman Colosseums when like all of those sports events and all that shit what they had then. But overall, people need to learn.
Man,
Yes,
I
of
see that.
course,
Man, hold on.
real
I see
nigga
that nigga
shit.
woke in the, hey, woke, nigga. Man, I see you hit on them parlays, nigga. Hit me, man. Hit me with a parlay, nigga. You see my message, nigga. That nigga,
Listen,
shout out
Wolf
to him,
better
though.
start charging y'all niggas, man. He
Shout out to
be helping a
AKD.
lot
Shout
of
out to my
niggas.
nigga Naga. Hey, yeah, what? Hey, woke, nigga. Hit me with a parlay, nigga. You see what I'm
this
saying?
on
Happy.
the. Sorry,
Tell
I
that nigga hit me
mean
with a
to cut you off.
parlay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, that list was diabolical, man. When they came out with that goddamn list, I said more niggas should have been on that goddamn list. Them niggas is idiots. All them niggas
Yeah,
idiots.
Hey, I
thank
wasn't
God
supposed to
that
be on
Man,
that
I'm.
one nigga should have
goddamn
been
list.
on there. What's his name? My Tonchin's one. That nigga, man, I was like, man, this nigga a old dummy. I said, who the fuck take these
Hey,
niggas
They
serious?
ain't
All these
gonna
niggas suing.
hey,
out
but no, hey, you want to know the crazy
their
part
own.
about that list is that when I went up there to rebuttal it, he kept throwing me backstage. Hold on, then you tried to play a video that was so remarkable. You showed me playing a scientific experiment, which none of them niggas never did in life, ever, 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 ever. Cool, but then you calling me dumb. I come up there to go on and, check your bitch ass off rack. You already know I'm gonna check your bitch
Man,
ass.
you gotta think
So
outside
then
the
hold
box,
on, man.
bro.
I'm
You
about to
gotta
check
do
you. You
your
keep
own
cutting me
top
off,
five.
dude. Dude,
Do
you gotta mute up. Straight up.
a top five, man. You done start crying again, man. Let
No, I love crying. What the fuck you
I see
mean?
it. I see it, man.
And I'm just mad that you keep interrupting
Let
my
Genie
mental
speak. I'm
breakdown.
just saying.
Let me have my meltdown, bro. Can I have
Hey,
my
let him get it. Hey,
meltdown without
Capital, let that
you?
nigga get it, man. Go ahead, let him go through it, man. Go ahead,
All
go
right,
ahead, Sir Drop,
cool.
man. Get it
So
out, man.
cool. When
Hey,
I
hold
go up
on,
Call
on the
him on the
stage,
phone,
hey,
man.
Copper
Call that
Tone gonna
nigga
make
up, man.
sure
You
nothing
got
go
his
down.
personal number.
Copper Tone, you the dude. All right, never mind. Cool. So as I go up on the panel, Now we can boogie. I'm dumb. You just said it. I'm starting to checkmate you on this shit, and you throw me backstage and say, I don't gotta let you have the rebuttal. Just prove to me. Prove to who?
Rock
You.
wanted to be
I'm
number
supposed to.
one
Hey,
on the
this
list.
nigga. All right.
That's why he's sick.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Let's go.
Bro. This nigga gonna keep. Man, bro, I got a bad temper, bro. Stop. Damn.
Come on, hey, Coppertone, just do it for me, my nigga. Come on, man. Let the
Man,
nigga have it, man. Go ahead.
can't do it. Coppertone having the time of his life. Anyway,
Man, I ain't
You know
having
how
no
niggas
time
is, man.
of my life, man. I want to change subjects, man.
Man,
Let's
let that
go.
nigga get it. I want to hear it though, man. Come on, let me hear it. I want to hear what this nigga got to
so
say.
I
Go ahead.
No,
on
you
the
don't.
thing,
You
bro.
don't want to hear that
Man,
shit.
I want to
go
hear it,
up on
nigga,
the
man.
thing,
Hold on, man.
You
Let
lie.
go ahead,
You
bro.
lie. Let's
Go
go.
ahead, nigga.
All right, I go up on the thing. It's like, hold on, man. You calling me a dummy? This, that, and the third. Boom, backstage. Boom, let me back up. Hey, bitch, nigga, why the fuck you keep kicking me? This is my rebuttal round. You had a lot to say about backstage. Boom. So now it looks like I ain't got no point or no premise because your bitch ass keep putting me backstage. It's cool. And I was cool with the nigga till he showed his bitch ways. I'm cool with anybody till you show me you a whole bitch. So the whole bitch kept putting me backstage. I don't need you to rebuttal. Y'all niggas need to prove to me that y'all smart. So cool. I finally get a word in. I'm like, bitch, nigga, I ain't got to prove nothing to you. Who the fuck is you? I said, man, if I delete your PDF files, you an illiterate, stupid person. All you know is about Indians. I know about the whole universe. And I can be diverse with this shit. But you wanted to tell all your people that I'm a dummy. You was getting mad. So then what checkmated him was, and everybody be wanting to say you smart. That's why you mad. Your people that you conning out of fucking money, asking for cash apps all day, told you I was smart, and you got to protect your brand. So your defense to it was, let me tell everybody, sir, drop down. Get the fuck out of here. Don't nobody believe you. All I do know is this. There's never been a point in time where there was only one race in a particular landmass over 3,000 miles ever. I don't care where you go, you're going to see a nigga, you're going to see a hunky, you're going to see a Mexican, you're going to see a Chinese person. I don't care where you go if you travel 3,000 miles in that area. No, see, that's what make y'all goofy. Now, look, this is an article from an article. I'm going to leave these niggas alone.
Man, that's too much creative energy that you just letting digitally out. And man,
No, I
let
just
it
be wanting to
build
show
up
you niggas.
and make
I
a
be wanting to
song
show
about
you
it, man.
niggas who
May
is
I
cult
suggest
and
that?
con artists versus niggas that really be trying to have builds, really
They
be
want to
trying to
be
learn.
conned.
If
They
how
want
the
to be
fuck
conned.
no, they think they know everything. So how they gonna learn something?
That's
If you
in their
think you know,
world.
hey, Copper Tone, man, you
Go
fucked a
ahead,
great
man.
blunt
I'm
up,
just
bro. No,
saying,
this
man.
was good
Don't let
weed and
all the
everything, though.
energy out, man.
Bro,
Make a
no,
song
you gotta
about
hit
it.
my cash app, bro. You gotta buy me another blunt, bro. You just fucked my whole high up.
Man, what this man? Make a song
I'm just
about
showing
your
you how to troll back,
situation,
Copper Tone.
and
It's all cool.
maybe I may give
Cool.
you
You learn from
on
the best, Copper Tone.
$3.99 on a chime, huh?
Hey, man, but shout out to the people. I'm just saying, man, I'm cool with everybody. I don't care who your doctrine is until you act like I'm a bitch or you show me you a bitch. Anything else other than that, man, we good, bro. Everything good. Why wouldn't it be? That's what they don't like. How is he cool with me? How is he cool with me? And I'm a hoe ass nigga. Cause you ain't showed me you a hoe ass nigga yet. I'm not gonna be cool with you once you show me. Never mind. It ain't even about me. And like Copper
Erase his number out of your phone. You probably know his number by heart, huh? Erase his number out of your mind or brain matter. Come
Why
on,
would I
man. Let's
do
change
that,
subjects,
man?
man.
Why would I do that? That's what they need to do. Nigga,
No,
I'm the
you need to
king.
do it, man.
Nigga,
You
I'm the
sound
guy, bro. I don't
scorned.
gotta do nothing.
You sound digitally scorned or something, man.
I am digitally scarred for life.
When Sir Drop
He's
sped
scarred for
up,
life.
huh? This
He's
sound like a
scarred for
R.
life.
Kelly tune, huh?
No,
Huh?
hell yeah. Hell
When
yeah.
Sergio
Hey, look, hey, here's what I'm mad
there
about.
ain't nothing you
When
can
I
do
listen,
about it.
like, see how you can't get me mad, but you can fuck my high up, cause I
It's
know you.
like
It's
running out of
when,
love. It ain't nothing you can do about it. It ain't nothing I could do to talk you into shutting the fuck up and just making a rap song
why
about it.
would you be able to
Tomorrow,
do that?
make a freestyle and put it over a Kojak Black beat.
I do got a song where I drop all 3 of my verses I said against that nigga on the beat.
Ask LeBron James to drop a surprise feature on it, bro. Come on, man. You gotta, man. Shouts out to Aboriginal Power, bro. You done created the conscious
A
community.
monster.
I'm copying shit. I'm gonna do my own top 5 or something, huh?
Hey, I
Controversial.
got a top
Let's go,
1
huh?
though. My
Let's
shit gonna
go.
be a top 1
That's what you
and
need to
every
do,
day.
huh?
Hey, no, hold on. You
Let's
gonna make the
go.
list too, nigga. I'm gonna do a top
I was
1 every
shaking.
day.
I was
Huh?
at work, shaking in my boots. Half of me, I'm a Gemini. Half of me wanted to be on the list. The other half of me didn't. So, you know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
I
Let's
love to
go.
being on a list. That just show that, yeah, making noise. Nigga making noise. It's cool. And I'm making noise on these niggas' platform. I don't even do shit on my platform. So I'm really helping these niggas' platforms. I'm really bringing a bro. I can do that. I can fire up a fucking live, dude, every single day, bro. And got motherfuckers that are running where I don't even have to be there and have that shit on like Q Butter 24 hours straight. Q Butter got the record. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He need to call the Guinness World Book of Records. He got the longest running live I ever saw in my fucking life, bro. This shit on like 6 months, dude.
How
Straight.
long? 6 months? Only 6 months?
That I'm saying straight where there's no, it's offline. Type in Q Butter now. That shit live, dude. There's no time throughout the day. It can be 4 a.m. Q Butter live.
Yeah,
That boy better
he
call the Guinness
running
World Book on that.
he
And he not
running.
monetized. Go ahead,
Listen,
you got it.
he running the same thing that like those meditation streams and shit run and shit. Know what I'm saying? That's all.
That's
It
fire
ain't
too.
StreamYard or nothing. It's outside
And
of the
I black
box.
out
But
every
bro,
time
that's
I go
fire.
over there
Let's
because it
go.
be a bunch of you type niggas over there. So when I go over there and try to drop a gem, they say,
You
"Oh,
tight.
you dumb as hell." Yeah, your type
What's up?
copper. We just
Man,
cool, so you don't do it to me. I hear what
I
you do
went
to
over
other
there.
people. You just did it to do earlier, like 10-20 minutes ago.
I tried to get up there, but I came the wrong way. I had my Donald Trump make America great again visor with like the orange hair, and I never could get up. Maybe they thought that I was white or Caucasian or something.
No, they
Shame
ain't
on
let no nigga.
y'all.
They bliggity black nigga. They ain't let no white people. I sent the white dude over there on the panel, man. I sent them on a dummy mission. And so yeah, man. I said if you're looking for intellectual conversation, or some wisdom, or some knowledge, I know a panel you can go to. I sent them over to Q Butters panel, man. They chopped that
So
dude's head off.
they triggered. They
Oh
is
shit.
real racist. That's real racist.
Mine's I was good, my nigga. Was good, mine's I.
That's the
Shout
only
out to,
power
hey, hold
y'all
on,
got.
Capitone. Hold on, Capitone. Shout out
Go
to
ahead.
everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to my nigga Mine's I. Shout out everybody, man. Shout out Greedy. Shout out Wolf. Shout out my nigga Naga. Shout out everybody, man. But yeah, I started going over there like what 5, 7 months ago. Nigga, I was going there with that nigga True Story, and they would put me in the back. I'm like, man, y'all niggas came off a ship because the nigga was telling me, hey man, we was able to put personal belongings on the bottom of a slave ship. I said, nigga, so y'all treated the slave ship like a U-Haul truck? I said, so the white man came, gathered up your ancestors, say, hey man, y'all can go home, pick up a couch, a flat screen TV, and a stove. I said, nigga, that don't make sense, bro. And ever since then, man, you know.
Basically,
Nigga told me his ancestors was putting shit on the bottom of a slave ship, personal belongings. I said, so y'all niggas had U-Haul truck on the side of the slave ship. I said, y'all niggas sound crazy, man.
but that's their own beliefs. But what do they have that runs 24/7 like that? What certain um production things that a radio
No,
station
Q, but
runs
he's alright, man.
20.
That nigga gave me a little. That nigga gave me a little wrench and shit like that. So he alright. He cool with me because I was gonna keep trolling the niggas, but he gave me the wrench. I said, nah, I ain't
You
gonna
got
troll
a
him.
wrench for being a troll. Then
I
that's
got a
what
wrench
that
just
wrench
like that
for.
nigga woke. That nigga woke.
You've been tagged, huh? You've been
Yeah,
tagged.
nigga. I'm going over there. I'm going over there trolling them niggas. All them Pan African niggas. The Avos, I'm kind of cool with. I'm more cool with the Aboriginals than I am the Pan Africans. Them niggas can't stand me over there. Them niggas hate my guts.
You a troll.
Nah, ain't no motherfucking troll. Them niggas fuck over there.
No, you got that
No,
wrench.
that's you,
They
nigga.
identified you.
Nigga, they
You've been
identified
tagged,
me.
man.
I'm beat.
Yeah,
Look, I'm coming over there. Them niggas,
yeah,
look, hold on.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You went over there with your trolling agenda, bro. They look at you. Go the next time you go over there, ask them what do you digitally identify me with and shit. They gonna say a fucking troll, man. Huh?
They gonna say African, nigga. Is this
Huh?
You an
What?
African booty scratcher.
Yeah. A fucking African booty scratcher ass troll. Huh?
Hey, what's funny is how niggas literally believe there's no other race in they bloodline. I'll be like, bro, you talking about forever? You telling me your dad's forever never had a baby by nothing else but a nigga. That's stupid. That's not, lack of common sense when I can't even go back fucking 2 cousins. Man, I can't even get off the panel without seeing mixed kids. So you want me to believe for 3, 4, 5, 6,000 years, y'all lineage is so dope. Get the fuck out of here. You have dumb if you think I believe that. You even dumber if you believe I'm telling you that.
Man,
Just because you a
everybody's
racist
peoples
motherfucker
was
don't
looking
make you
like
right,
Harriet
bro.
Tubman.
Bro,
Where
just
them
because
Harriet Tubman looking black
you
people went at?
always trolling, bro.
Huh?
I'm about to leave. You keep fucking my
You
eye up.
did no.
Hey,
I just
no,
want
man,
to
I'm
say,
out,
wait.
bro. I'm
I'm just
out,
saying.
bro.
Look.
You
This
should
is
have made
Jim question.
the top 10 list with me.
Everybody, where
Hey,
is those
who's in the top 10 list there?
phenotypes
Let
and
me ask you.
slaves
How long
and black
Coppertone? God
people
damn,
that
nigga.
look like Harriet Tubman?
Coppertone.
Bro. I can tell you that
God
now.
damn, man. This nigga, how old are you, Coppertone? God, you don't talk like that in your real life, nigga.
Yeah, that's Coppertone. He ain't never
I ain't
changed.
dropped nan
Let me ask you a
F-bomb or
question. Who should have
N-bomb
been
or
in the top
nothing. But
10? Hold on.
man,
Who do
I'm
y'all
in
feel like should have been in
character
the
right
top?
now.
Who should have been in the top 10 then? Sir Drop.
Who?
Oh no,
Drop should have
everybody.
been
Hey,
no.
only
Okay,
person should have been in the
Drop
top
should have
10
been
is
top
stupidity.
3.
And
Superman should have been
stupidity.
number 1.
Hey, bro, he asked me, bro. Quit fucking my
Okay. I'm
head.
sorry.
All
My
right,
bad. Go
cool.
ahead.
Out of
I'm sorry.
stupidity, I don't really know too many dumb niggas. So I really couldn't make no list like that if I would. I would have to be a hater. For me to say he dumb, I'm a hater, bro. Because all y'all niggas got something that gravitated to us being together and talking this shit. So I can't call you stupid. But who would I say the stupidest is the people that believe a motherfucker that said I was stupid. Them the stupidest. But I don't know, bro. Ain't nobody dumb, bro. I don't know too many idiots. You know what I mean? But if we go to, I do who the smartest. To me, I do my top 10 YouTubers who like the smartest because I ain't no fucking hater. So, all right, cool. Top of my list off, I'm gonna have to go with the OG. Pharaoh said that he at the top of my list. He had one, 2. I'm gonna go with and I ain't naming none of my niggas because we trump all this shit. But anyway, 2, I'm gonna go with I might go with the white boy, Dave Ike. I might go with Dave Ike on that shit, even though his shit pseudo as fuck. He'll go 2, 3. Um, 3. See, I'm being a hater because there's names I want to say that I ain't gonna say because fuck them niggas. All right, 3 would be I'll go with the Bible worshiper, Tazariot, even though I don't believe the Bible. But cool, that'll be 3. 4, I'm gonna go with the pedophile brother polite. 5, I'm gonna go with I like Ashy Larry. What's his name? Brother Larry from Sanetta's channel.
I like brother Larry. He just don't do shit no more. 5. I don't even know if I could do 5 people to keep it 100. 5. That ain't my niggas, like I said. So I'm just trying to name people outside of the community I rock with. The most hated. Now I fuck with dude Lex Vortex. Niggas hate that nigga, but he still ain't 5. I'll put him like 7. Who would be 5? You don't like Mag, but Mag up there. Mag in the top 5. All right. Then you got the Coon, Jesse Lee Peterson. Don't act like he don't be check making shit. That nigga just a coon. But Jesse Jesse Lee Peterson. Hold on. He go a nigga y'all don't even know about. Look up Yerushalayim. Give y'all some game. I think they killed that nigga. But yeah, Yerushalayim is like one of the smartest people ever in the world when it come to breaking down scriptures and all that shit. All right. That's it. The rest of these niggas be biting my shit. And all right, cool. Cool. That's my top 5 of the smartest people.
Okay, man. What evidence could you bring, or something you can tell about by certain people taking your styles and stuff? Is there any examples of?
Evidence, bro.
Let's
Just
go.
niggas calling niggas bitch ass niggas come from me. Period. Just the whole decorum, the whole niggas taking the whole thing, the whole swag, the whole thing, Copper Tone. Not just the gems, the whole style, the whole everything. I got niggas talking slow now. Niggas was talking fluent and fast. Now they're like, hey man, how y'all doing, man? Shut your bitch ass up and quit biting my motherfucking coattail, nigga. Now it I don't want to say biting. No, I'm gonna say biting for them, but it's cool to pick up shit off of people. That's different. That's just cause I'm learning. And I learned that. Cool. That's what's up. And I repeated it. But when you say it verbatim, word for word, and use the punchlines and all that, and you like, well, give me an example. Go listen to them. You're gonna be like, I heard that somewhere
Could
before.
you put a name to this now? I mean,
I just said all of them.
No, just say name all of the names.
All of them, bro.
I don't want to hear no they and
The
them and
number 1 piece.
all of
The
them.
number.
No.
All right, cool. Let me do
Could
my number
we
1
go
piece.
a little
All right, cool.
more
The nigga that took the
controversial, or
most
no?
shit from me.
Let me change
The
that
nigga
word.
that took the
Vulnerable.
most shit.
Could
All right,
we
cool.
be a little more vulnerable right
Yeah,
now?
no, I can tell you who
Could you
took the
put at
most.
least
Hey,
one
bitch,
name
shut
to
your
it?
ass. All right, cool.
Could
I'm
you
gonna
put
holler
at
at y'all
least
in a minute.
one name to it? I'm just
All right,
saying.
cool. I'm trying to, Copper
Give
Tone.
a hint or something.
I don't
Let's
gotta
go.
get no hint, nigga. Fuck these niggas. The nigga who stole the most shit from me is Brother Sanchez, and we don't even talk about the same shit. I actually just heard him yesterday say, "Man, I'm giving you the game. That's my shit. I'm giving you the game for free. That's me, bro." Cool. Not saying that they know they did it, but you want to say the gems? I took a lot of shit from that nigga too, though. I ain't gonna lie. But I paid homage. Them niggas don't pay homage. I learned a lot of shit from a lot of you niggas. But you don't see me put it in a title. It's like, say this stream, right? And then in Truth Zone, you look up later and I say, man, niggas didn't create everything. And that's the title of my stream. You gonna be like,
It
man, Trump just
seems
took
like
the
you
whole
need
wave.
digital
Like,
therapy. You need
no, it
some
seems
digital
like I would
therapy,
have
man.
took Truth
You
Zone's
need
whole
to
wave, don't it?
creatively
Hey, Truth
listen.
Zone, would you have think I took your wave at
You
5
need to
o'clock tonight?
creatively let
Hey,
this
bro,
out.
you need to shut the fuck up.
No, man. No, man.
All right,
Don't. Come
cool
on,
then.
come on,
All right,
bro.
cool. Who
Come
your
on, bro.
top
I'm
5,
trying
Copper Tone?
to be
All
there
right, cool.
for
I'm
you
off the
right now.
stand, bro. I'm
Come
off
on,
the
man.
stand.
That's
What's
y'all,
your
hey,
name,
that's
hey,
y'all
bro,
man right here.
bro?
Hold on. Who's this nigga right here crying? Who's this crying in
Yeah, he
this picture?
crying, ain't he?
I wonder who this is.
He crying. Who is this? But
That nigga on, he on
we
this
trying to give
Tyrese
him
shit.
some
He on this Tyrese shit. What more do you want from me? That's a nigga.
for real, huh?
What
That
more
ain't
do you want? That's Mr. Bobby. No basketball playing night. This nigga on camera crying like a bitch. Why you crying, bro? Hold on, I got
And why
one
would
more.
you choose an old racist white man as your name? That's crazy.
No, I got one more.
Hey, but no, yeah, I'm mad at these niggas, Capital. I'm ashamed at my kids. My little niggas. You gotta understand these my little niggas, bro. Just cause I stoop down to these niggas level, man, these niggas like 30, 32. Bitch, my daughter 33. Nigga, I done raised niggas like you. And do you think all right, cool. We gonna let it go. We just gonna let it go. But they little niggas, bro, with no wisdom. They got a lot of indoctrination. I can't fuck with indoctrination. I can't fuck with scholarship, quote unquote. I'm not indoctrinated. But what I can fuck with is common sense and wisdom.
Look at
And
this guy here. What's wrong with this guy? This nigga like he about to go do Vogue. Why this nigga looking like this on the bathroom floor?
he on the bathroom floor.
This weird nigga, man.
Yeah, he bugging. Why he on the floor?
This y'all master teacher. I'm about to do the gayest niggas in the conscious community list. That's the list I'm about to do next. Niggas want to do lists. I'm doing the list of the gayest niggas.
Power, man. So
I'm
now
doing
we
the list. He just motivated me, nigga. I'm doing the list of the gayest niggas on these YouTube streets in these communities, man. That's what I'm about to do.
Hey, it's a little clip. If you go to 2 lives ago, you go to like 10:16, right? They gonna say, yeah, they look at it, they want to know what I look like because they want some of this energy. I'm like, I be sparing niggas and don't show myself. Hold on.
This nigga crying, man. Damn, nigga, what you crying about? Nigga, that's gonna be all right.
Bro, let me say the damn story, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
So cool. They like, yeah, they be wanting to see me because they be wanting this energy. And I be sparing these niggas. It's at 10. The hour mark is at 1 hour 16 minutes. And then she say, and you be the only gay nigga on the panel, so I don't feel the need to. Oh my God. So cool. You talking to Bobby though. You the only gay nigga on the panel, so I don't feel the need to. Basically saying, Bobby, you know what I look like. Now, I don't troll. I started to timestamp it. Everything in me wanted me to just put it up. And I'm like, man, I ain't about to fall in that bag. Next thing you know, they're going to have my mama on the damn internet. They had to kill one of these dumbass niggas. You know what I'm saying? So cool. I just fell back. But that is what was said. And maybe they misspoke. Maybe they was saying, I don't know what they could have been saying. You the only gay nigga on the panel, so I ain't feel the need to show my face is what they said out their mouth. Maybe they was saying in third person, whoever they was talking about, that they was the only gay person on the panel. So I can't just say it. But it was weird. But yeah, you got it. My bad, True Zone. They was trying to drag you. Go ahead and drag them niggas, man.
Nah, they ain't that. They really drags, nigga. That's the LGBT community, bro. Over there, nigga. Them niggas look at this nigga crying, man. It's a crying shame. It's a crying shame.
You should title your shit. Drags trying to drag me.
Right, nigga. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm about to hit him hard with this. This nigga think I ain't forgot about you, nigga. I got another video in the tuck waiting on your pussy ass, nigga. What you crying about though, bro? It's gonna be alright, nigga. I know it's hard out here, man. Nigga, he on this, like I say, he on this Tyrese shit. What more do he telling Zay? What more do you want from me? You gay ass motherfucker. Nigga, I got a whole list I'm about to put together. It's gonna be 5 niggas, the 5 gayest niggas in these conscious streets, Aborigine, I'm about to do the 5
Aboriginal power.
niggas.
What have you started?
What this nigga, what you crying about though, bro?
Let's go. Huh?
Get this nigga some Kleenex.
Let's go, man.
This nigga said tears in my eyes, man. Tears in my eyes.
That's real.
Nigga, this nigga on camera crying crocodile tears. What the fuck you crying about, nigga?
That's real.
Huh?
That's real.
Nigga, this is really him on footage, nigga, on camera crying in front of the camera like a bitch ass nigga.
Boy, y'all is diabolically dangerous digitally. Boy, man, y'all should have been in director school, man. Y'all could have been part of Hollywood, the righteous Hollywood. Hell, y'all could have been working for the local investigator team at your local news station. Hell, you could have worked for Magnum PI. Let's go. Y'all is dangerous.
Nah, here's a better picture here. Hold on, that shit wasn't good enough. Here you go, right here. Look at this nigga like the Pringles man. Like that whack ass mustache. He like the Monopoly
Just
man, nigga.
one eye crying?
This nigga crying out of one eye. What the fuck wrong with this nigga? This nigga look like a dried gold. You look like a dried up goldfish, nigga. Roasting session. This is what happens when a roach cry. When they crumbs get stolen from another roach with wings.
Man, that ain't real, man. Let's go,
This
man.
is real, man. Come on, man.
Hey, y'all. Oh
I
no,
told you I'm
man.
about to put together this video, nigga. I'm gonna bring it all out.
What the?
It's this nigga on camera crying right here. This nigga on camera crying, man.
Probably a pet died or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, man. Y'all is dangerous, man. What the
All right, let me Hey, but woke man, hit me with a parlay for the night, in my nigga. Shit, cause I fucked up the money last night, nigga. I tried to be bold and bet $50, nigga. I lost every dime. I was like, God damn.
That's an AI clone picture or
Man,
something.
nigga, all right, we're gonna see. Once I put this video together, we gonna see, nigga. That's a real picture,
You know
nigga.
how to prompt, huh?
No, nigga.
You
That's
know
a
how to
real
talk
picture.
to
This nigga on
Chat
camera crying.
GPT, huh?
Hey, what you
This
gotta
nigga,
do?
You a
With
genius at talking to Chat GPT and shit, man. What
hey,
teach
look.
me something, man.
Hey,
Let's
here's what
go.
you do with woke, man. Instead of sending you a parlay, cause he gonna send you some shitty, you know, just tell him to send you the exact bet he did. Send me that bet. Boom, put it in too, or put it in twice, and I'm gonna just give you the bread. But yeah, just go off his whole thing, cause he gonna experiment when he try to send you something. Don't whatever you just bet it, nigga. I'm betting whatever you bet it, and you'll come up off woke. He hit him like once every like 2 weeks, maybe a month. From what I hear from Truth and all these other niggas, that he be hitting like you only got to hit once a month to stay up. You hit once a month, you gonna always be in the up.
Yeah,
You know.
bro. I know somebody
Hey,
that hit for a stack last night. They bet $5, man. Hit for a
truth
whole stack.
zone.
What's
Hey,
good?
this gem I'm fixing to drop. It may sound like I'm trolling and all this, but I'm dead ass serious, bro. Hey, um, get Chat GPT and talk to Chat GPT like you talk to your bottom chick, huh? Tell Chat GPT that you gamble, know what I'm saying, and all that. Know what I'm saying? Your AI got to get to know you, huh? Your personal secretary, huh? Got to get to know you,
And he
huh?
said AI and give you the bets you need.
Yeah. Everybody got to tap
That's a
into
good
they
thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
my bad,
take
bro.
that
Go
in
ahead.
consideration, Truth Zone. AI picking the picks, you know, they going straight off the statistics, bro. Every number, every yard, every ticket sold. Yeah, Chat PT going off that. So the odds, well, they ain't did this in fucking 4 weeks, so they might do it today. It's doing them type of variables. That's a good idea, Copper Tom. Keep it 100 with you. At
Yeah.
least implement it into your bet, and you ain't got to go strictly off of it. But see if Chat GPT
agree with you at least.
Look at this nigga, man. This nigga got love handles, man. This nigga look extra weird. Extra weird. Look at this nigga.
Hey man, thank you for allowing me to be involved with y'all, man. Y'all have experienced the 10-4 takeover. Hey, Sir Drop, I'm going to create something. I'm gonna try to stay focused. I'm going to create something inspired by you, man. I'm just letting you know right now, Let's go.
Yeah, man, it's all good. I'm about to get up out of here, bro. I gotta go to my daughter's softball game. I'm at the softball game now. I'm about to get out. I'm about to get out and go over here, man. Y'all niggas be easy, man. Sir Drop, thanks for coming up, bro. Shout out to everybody, man.
Hey, Copper Tone, we can do the co-host shit too, man. That shit'll be
For sure,
live.
for sure. It was a good build, man. I'm trying to think who else was up here. I forgot. I didn't even catch dude's name that was up here that Copper Tone was trolling. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Dean. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Greedy. Shout out to Woke. Shout out to Live and Learn. Shout out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to Soso Ama. Shout out to Cynthia. Shout out to who else was in here? AKD. Shout out Nazir. Shout out my nigga Naga. Shout out David. Shout out who else was in it? Mind's Eye. Everybody make sure to hit that like button. This was a good stream, you know. I had like 35 people in here watching at one time. My channel is starting to grow, so I'm seeing that it's growing, and I'm starting to see the numbers go up. Shout out that nigga Yahweh. Shout out Haley Bash. Who else was in this motherfucker, man? Shout out everybody, man. I can't even keep up with the goddamn chat nowadays. Shout out Philly. Shout out Marlo. Who else? Let me see. Shout out that nigga Copper Tone. Shout out Christos. Who else? Shout out DJ Biggs. Yeah, the game about to get started. I could get the fuck out of here. Shout out my nigga Mike Dollar. Shout out Texas. Shout out Royal and Loyal. Shout out everybody, man. I'll probably go live again. Probably sometime next week. Next week I'll probably what's today? Thursday? Yeah, so I'll probably go live again next week. Appreciate the love and support. Hit the like, share, and subscribe. With that being said, I'm in the win. I'm out. Salute. Peace.